Oh, my mic's been on the whole time. God, I'm fucking stupid.
You're watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Us.
Say, yeah,
And-
wait, now it's your turn. It's gonna go
Oh.
to you and Elaine and Tristan.
So
I
fucking,
actually,
as I like muted everything and I was starting up my video, I'm like looking. I was like, oh, my mic's been on the whole time. Ah, well. Fuck this. Fuck it. Anyways, we're back. D&D
We're
and D&D related things.
Dungeons and or Dragons.
Well, you got the first half going so far.
My eyes are so fucking itchy. Oh my god.
Close this
Good
before I
start to
dump
the
this.
stream.
well, hopefully this lower part of the dungeon is too small to have a dragon in it.
Hey, your pants don't complain. There's dragging these nuts in there all the time.
Ooh.
Speaking of this dungeon,
Wow.
previously on Dungeons and Dragons, you guys and your new best friend Riffle, you headed to Riffle's camp or to his where his friends were hanging out. You got a chance to see this big old Borthak thing he said was attacking his friends, a group known as the Blue Fire Wardens, kind of naturey, druidy motherfuckers. You went with Riffle. You saw this gigantic ass wolf thing trying to like bust his way into their little cave thing that they live in. He needed the fruit. It's Borthak's love. Fuck this. Whatever. Palon fruit. It was the Palon tree.
The Palon tree.
That took me a minute to remember. So yeah, you guys kind of tried to surround it, and Nero took the fruit and was going to try and distract it, and then Jack went and like stepped on a twig and got the thing to chase him down. But eventually he killed it, and the Blue Fire Wardens were very grateful. They explained that they were not friends with Taramini Night's Edge, the woman who works for Lord Soth, who is sort of in charge over at the Three Moons Vault. She's doing all sorts of moon shit. They tell you that they told you that their leader Valandar came to this land named Kryn from some far off country called Eberron or something. Like, oh, he's not from around here. And that he has the strange power to turn himself into a wolf, because he's a lycanthrope. And the moon shit was kind of not too pleasant for him. But he joined the Blue Fire Wardens long ago because he'd saved them from some stuff. And some of the people in the group also kind of just took on his curse of lycanthropy because they thought it was cool. Like, I want to be a wolf. They read some like Twilight novels and shit. They're like, yeah, that sounds sexy. I want to be a werewolf.
They don't sparkle.
Including Riffle. You've seen that Riffle is also like is also a werewolf. He can transform into a little tiny wolf and run around.
It's not the werewolves that sparkle. Get it right.
But they were like, yeah, we tried to launch an assault on the Three Moons Vault. They named it the Night of the Blue Fire. Why they took the time to name it, who knows, considering they were just horribly unsuccessful. Taramini put up a big field of red moonlight that fucked up all their lycanthrope transformations and made them go crazy and attack each other. Valandar stayed behind and sort of allowed himself to be captured in order to kind of create a diversion enough for everyone else to get away. And so they wanted you to, in exchange for Riffle showing you guys the back way in, because you were under the impression that this Taramini got a hold of your your rod piece.
Rod.
That they're the ones that
Rod.
took it from the Palon tree to begin with. In exchange for kind of showing you the back way in, that they wanted you to help rescue Valandar, who's probably still being held captured and tortured and bad shit. So you guys traveled to Three Moons Vault. Took you like all day to get there after getting a nice rest. You did go in through the back way. You found, creeping around through, you found some wraiths that stole some of your HPs.
My HP.
Shaved some off the top.
Bizzles.
You went around. Jack went and found an entire garrison of undead that he fucking stubbed his toe and managed to alert. So through magical shenanigans like gate and that, you've been kind of circumventing them. You explored around a bit more. You found Valandar. You found that there was like a big mirror beaming red moonlight onto him, like up in the ceiling, and that was like torturing him and keeping him in his transformation. You smashed the mirror, beat the shit out of him with like a moonbeam to get him to transform back into a man so that he could be a little more reasonable. And then Zojja healed him and he transformed back, and then you fucking had to moonbeam him and beat the shit out of him again. It was very funny.
Yes, it was very funny.
As you guys kind of escorted him back to the entrance along with Riffle, he explained to you that Taramini was up to some moon shit upstairs. She had created like essentially a bridge of solid moonlight between the three towers and was doing some sort of big ritual thing there. The only way to disrupt it and sort of bring down the big kind of shield around her protecting her would be to disable the crystals being used as part of the ritual, and that you need to, each crystal's attuned to a different type of moonlight, and you gotta shine moonlight of a different kind onto each one to disrupt it. But to know what kind of moonlight you need, you're gonna have to find the oratory. She's got like a whole oratory set up that shows you which moons are like superseding which other moons at this time in the skies of Kryn above. And you gotta also find moons of different, or mirrors of different colors that produce this moonlight. So you got MacGuffins to go find. MacGuffins and information to get.
MacGuffins.
So he explained that stuff to you. You guys helped him fuck off. You guys went to go see what this big floating ball of silvery goo was that transformed into a big helmeted head that was expecting a phone call from Taramini. And he was like, "You're not Taramini." And then it turned into a man-sized armored dude who... It's like, oh, who's this guy? Seems very angry. Like he likes to kill his wives. And this weakened avatar of Lord Soth's beat you up. And then you destroyed it, and he was like, fine, guess I'm gonna have to fucking show up and see what's going on. Very disappointed right now with what's happening at my Three Moons Vault. So the Lord of Dargard Keep, which you were warned about, might be on his way from his keep several miles to the west of here. Then you headed down to the vault section. You unlocked you killed some minotaurs. You unlocked a vault. Inside was a beholder zombie. Then you unlocked another one, and sadly there was no beholder zombie in that. There was just treasure. How boring. And Seraphina put up a wall of force as you kind of ran out of time on the gate spell, and the horde of undead started approaching again. So now you've got it barricaded behind a wall of force with 8 minutes to go on the concentration. And that's where we are.
I had forgot about the Lord Soth part when Kevin had put about the HPs yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, from the race and whatever, so I was playing through my head what we were up to, and I completely forgot the Lord Soth part, which puts a little bit more of a timer on this bit.
Do you think I was going to let you long rest in here? What are you, crazy?
No, God, no. No. I just happened to forget about that part of it. That's all.
I think Lord Soth also took some help from somebody too. I think
I'm just sad.
I think he also has that power. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm just sad I wasted my well of secrets. I thought, oh shit, here we go. It's Lord Soth. I mean, it's Panic.
I got
Oh,
plenty
what's
of
up?
fireball slots.
It's like a Lord Soth simulacrum. A facsimile. This Timu Lord Soth.
This is a copy of a copy.
Lord has an E at the end of it.
Right.
TikTok, what do you guys want to do now?
So we had the one vault left up above us to get to. Is that what we had?
Seems
had
to be
more up
multiple.
above.
Seems to be multiple
Right.
things up above you.
I can only see that far.
Well, that's your own fault.
I can only see to there. I can only see to there.
It's not our fault you didn't go learn the dark vision spell.
Seraphina, you stay and hold that, and if something happens, you holler at us, okay?
If you get overwhelmed by the undead, scream really loud. We'll
better
come and collect your
hurry.
belongings.
Yup. Did we... So we did the bottom one, which was the treasure. We did the beholder. Did we do this other one?
Nope.
Do I need to unlock the door?
Probably. Is a vault.
It's a
It
vault.
looks suspiciously similar to the other two vault doors that you have previously gone to.
Wouldn't have been locked, so, I check if it's locked.
It seems to be locked.
Yup. Let's unlock it.
I'm gonna eyeball heal my 11 HP. I'm down.
Sure.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm still down overall.
I don't know if that 17's enough.
20th?
It's
There's
kind of
20.
sketchy.
From your drain.
Yep.
Treasure vaults. 17 is not enough. Jack is struggling with this vault door. 7 minutes remain.
It's the
Jack,
panic.
we are running out of
Hurry up.
time. I'll
Hurry
give you
up, guys.
guidance.
Look, Jack doesn't perform well under pressure. You're making him nervous.
That's genius too.
All right.
Oh, you're giving him Flash of Genius for this next one?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You easily click it open this time.
Yeah.
I'll say this one only took you 30 seconds. You're at 6 minutes and 30 seconds with all the bullshit that was piled on top of you. You just bust through this thing real easily, and you find an empty vault.
You know what? I'd rather it be empty than having another zombie beholder.
I wouldn't. To each his
Jack
own.
knows that Brother Nero sees weird things, and he'll wave over Brother Nero, be like, Nero, come here. And he goes,
Yo,
I don't see anything. Do you see something?
stick my noodle in the door.
With your fancy eye, however, you see that this
God
vault
damn
is empty. Very, very empty.
Well,
It's an empty vault, Jack.
all right. I just scurry and panic. I also like bump into the wall over here. Okay. Oh, sea legs. Okay. Check.
We're
if
not
it's
at
locked.
sea, Jack.
Guys,
Look.
come on, hurry up! I can't.
It's
hold it
it's
too
new
much
legs.
longer.
I'm still getting used to them.
You don't have to be so close to the wall.
I like to imagine Jack has got one of his legs is kind of naturally bowing to be kind of like the warped leg he had for a while.
The legs got scoliosis.
You're just intentionally bowing it a bit because it just feels. It's like your periphery, like seeing a straight leg is weird now. So seeing a leg that sticks way out to the side, that's more natural to you. You kind of got used to it.
Check if it's locked. If it is,
It's definitely locked.
That's a dirty 20. That should work.
Sure. You click it open.
Ooh.
You see just a handful. You don't see much in here. Just maybe like a handful of basic supplies that don't really mean much to you. But you do see piled in the middle of the floor, are like what looks like a person's belongings. You see like leather armor. You find a potion of healing, a greater potion of healing. You find a spell scroll of stone skin and a brilliant blue cloak that looks a lot like the ones Riffle and that were wearing, emblazoned with some sort of holy symbol on it. Holy symbol you don't recognize. It kind of looks like a big fish.
Fucking.
Wow. Okay. I will just grab it all.
You imagine this is probably the belongings of Valandar. And when they stripped him down and just threw his shit in here.
Right.
But, I mean,
I definitely.
he doesn't know. He won't know that you kept it all. I mean, it's none of it's he's gonna miss all that much anyways.
Yeah.
Spell scroll and a potion. He'd probably be more than happy to give that shit up to you in exchange for his life. Probably be like, you know what? That's more than fair. 5.5 minutes remaining.
North. There's a staircase.
There is a description for this. So you see fuzzy brown mold covering this area like carpeting. A pile of rubble slopes upward to form a rough stairway.
Back up. There's we got a mold situation down here.
Uh-oh.
Going all the way up the stairs.
Yep.
No.
You said one of them was a greater healing potion, right?
Yes, there's of the stuff worth taking, there's like basic leather armor, which you don't probably need or want. There's a greater potion of healing, a spell scroll of stone skin, and a brilliant blue cloak emblazoned with a holy symbol. It looks like a fish.
The only thing over here is a staircase, but it's covered in disgusting mold.
Well, that's the only way that we have to go. We can't very well go the other way. Unless you want to do that.
I'm also guessing that's a fish. Is it? Oh no, I'm dumb. It's not a fish. It is a pale blue bird.
Oh, so it's. I was thinking it was Habakkuk to begin with.
Because
Habakkuk is a phoenix.
Yeah, I forgot that Habakkuk's a bird, despite him being like the sea god.
The sea god. It's a seabird.
It's a seabird.
Seagull.
Like in my mind, it's like fish. That doesn't seem right. I remember it being something weird. It's like, yep, it's the fucking bird. Yeah, there's the holy symbol of Habakkuk is emblazoned on the back of these. You probably would have also seen that on the other people's robes too.
Yeah. Does this look like D&D mold? Like really bad for your health kind of mold?
You know,
all mold. Check. Check. How to deal with this stuff? I know how to deal with this stuff. Brother Nero's level 15. He probably knows how to deal with this stuff.
This is a natural thing. So a nature check? Oh, give me a nature check. Give me a natural world roll.
Natural world, please. Flat D20. Middling as you can get.
Yeah, you know brown mold can be pretty sensitive. Like it bursts out spores that could like not only just do necrotic damage to you and hurt you, it can also like drain away your maximum HP, much like a wraith does.
That doesn't sound good.
Sounds great.
No, it doesn't.
You do know that like your first instinct might be to burn it away with fire, but brown mold is very heat retentive. It loves fire. Like, not only would shooting fire at it like not affect it, it would basically heal it. But you do know that it really, really hates the cold. Really hates the cold.
Brother Nero, is there a problem?
It's fucking mold. 17.
Come on,
It's
we don't have much time. Let's go.
There's mold.
Yeah, it's probably 5.
Brother Nero, you've gotten worse on your robes before.
That's besides the point.
Jack drinks a potion while they're talking about mold.
I don't have fucking ice ball. Let me tell you that much.
We told you before, Jack. Rum is not a potion.
It's true, but I'm drinking one of the basic health potions just to do it.
With rum mixed
It's
in
like
it.
Yep, that's right.
It's like 8 to 10 feet tall, give or take, in the staircase, something like that.
Yep,
Not
it seems it seems to like curve upward to whatever is above you.
Is anyone attuned to that necklace?
Which necklace? Oh, the breathing thing?
Adaptation?
No.
Been in my bag. So, no, actually, I gave it back to you.
Yeah, you gave it back to Jack. Jack probably
I
has
still have it in my inventory.
Yeah, I have it in my
remember saying
inventory just as a reminder, but I'm not attuned to any of it. We don't have time for it, so I was wondering if anyone did.
No.
You don't. Brother Near would probably be able to tell you too that like it just has to kind of get on you. The breathing it in's not really gonna make it any better or worse.
Just gotta fucking get on you. I can fly, but I can fly with fucking wings that are big and flap. I can't just pop into the air and levitate my ass up. If we had boots of levitation, that'd be a different story. Most useful magic item in the history of 5e.
Sure.
So these stairs kind of curve up and around, by the best I can tell.
Yep. Curve so far upwards that they might even require a change of maps.
I can clear a path with the Staff of Frost, but then I will be depleted for uses of it for the rest of the day.
I have Ray of Frost, but that targets a creature.
Yes, exactly. That's why
that's the extent of my cold.
Yeah, I got Frostbite. Yay! Targets one creature.
I have Misty Step.
Thanks, Tiffany.
You're
I
welcome.
can Scanlan's hand this shit and fly up on Bigby's hand, but then Bigby's hand's gonna get covered in mold.
Yeah.
Could we just dive over it?
No, it's all the way up the stairs.
It's like on the floor in front of you and like up the steps. It's all covered in mold.
So I can basically clear everything that my token can currently see.
You can also step in.
About it.
You can also see that you could get into the room a bit too. But there's You think like if I'm guessing you're cone of colding, is that what the idea is?
That's the only thing I have that would actually be effective.
If you like stood in this corner here, you figure you could blast it like all the way up the stairs.
Okay.
I'd give you that.
Brother Nero, time is of the essence. I will clear us a path. And then I will blast basically everything in this room.
Yeah, and get it as far up the stairs as you can.
Yeah.
4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Jack looks at all his teammates. How's everyone's health looking like? Does anyone look?
I'm down a smidge.
I mean, you could get Brother Nero to do a prayer of healing.
Yep, that's only gonna take 10 minutes. I'm fine with that.
I just was kind of like, Jack's kind of inspected because he's concerned at all the pressure.
Bro, I can go invisible and fly away, all right, at any given time. And I'm fucking evil, all right?
Why is that turn order popping up? I don't like that.
Right?
Because I was trying to find the fucking button that makes like the magical effects show up. I can't remember what it looks like.
Oh, it's the bottom
the
one.
one that looks like a little magic
one. The one that looks like a dildo with fucking things on it.
There you go.
Sparkly.
Woo!
Yeah, it wasn't important enough for me to keep going. But yeah, you blast the cone of cold, all the mold just kind of dissolves
Jack
away.
just has an aura around him all the time.
That's my smell aura, don't you know?
Yeah, and those are the stink lines.
The stink lines.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
better. That's better.
That's a good greed for that.
But yeah, as you kind of just blast, just like you power wash this fucking mold away with your cone of cold, and it just all evaporates as the cold just instantly eradicates it, and you clear pretty much the whole way up the stairs. I'd say poking your head around the corner, you can kind of see that you managed to get it up far enough to get all the moldy steps. There's maybe like a little bit at the very end that you can just kind of step over as you're going up.
Nice.
Do a little pirouette. I go.
Go, go, go. 17 gives the cube. Jack will scurry up the stairs with everybody.
Seraphina, you may want to rejoin the rest of the party. Hurry up the hallway and catch up.
What are you talking about? I'm like 20 feet away from you.
Lock this.
Well, you're around the corner from where I can't see
There's
nothing.
no door. The door has been like blown off this thing.
There you are.
This vault seems to be in a bit of
disrepair.
disrepair.
That's right. Yeah. Go.
Whose effect is sitting on the screen?
One of the people shooting the magic.
I'll push it again in case it was mine.
So I lied. You were actually just staying on the same fucking.
What a peen. What a fucking peen.
Got your hopes up.
Hell did we end up?
More.
You know what? I will ping you because then it will ping the
Thank you.
stream as well. I don't have to go fix it. As I am really terrible at doing. This is my fucking barbarian. Why am I on this page? Go away. I have too many fucking things.
Dorian.
Yeah, it's like I clicked a window and it's like his stat or his character sheet. Like, I don't need this today. or do I? He has yet to be tied into this campaign.
A level 3 barbarian.
Well, he'd be on your side, so fuck you. You'd have the level 3 barbarian.
I know. Either way, it's oh no. Either we're oh no, he's not a threat, or oh no, he's gonna die.
Oh no, he's the VIP. You have to keep him safe.
Fuck.
Escort mission. So yeah, several inches of standing water cover the floor of these ruined rooms. Rubble in the northeast corner slopes downward to form a rough stairway. Now you found the source of the mold. All this gross water.
Is it all moldy in here too, or is it just wet?
No, it's just wet. The mold was just on the stairs.
I will.
That'd be too mean to have this all moldy too.
Fucking more mold.
That would be mean.
Drop you guys
More
down to like
frost.
10 HP by the time you get out of this fucking staircase.
I'm gonna go
Off.
towards the door, but I'm gonna do it via like the edge of the wall here, kind of
Sure.
like that.
Jack gives a shit about what he steps in now. Now he's got real legs again.
Of course, naturally.
There is 4 minutes remaining on the clock, by the way.
Yeah. I immediately will try to see if I hear anything on the other side of the door.
Nope.
Nope. Is the
Dead
door locked?
quiet. You try to jiggle the handle. Nope, doesn't seem to be locked.
I open it. We don't have any other direction to go. We have to go for the door.
You open it to a like 15-foot by 15-foot square room with 3 other doors. One to your left, one to your right, and one dead ahead.
Perfect. I give the all clear, wave everyone over. Hurry, hurry, get in here. Does it see?
I start flying so I don't have to step in the water.
Yep.
Because
It's gross.
brother Nero. Because it's gross. Fuck.
It is
Moldy ass gross water.
kinda- it's like some dirty water.
I'm wearing white robes, sir.
The
white.
water seems to have like leaked in from. It's like groundwater that is like leaked in from like up above or something like that.
This just looked like a nice nature
It
corridor.
Kind of.
Except gross.
It's kind of gross.
Seraphina's-
Very moist. Very.
Seraphina's gonna look at the water and just be like, ew.
Ew.
And she's gonna teleport herself
Come on, princess.
into here beside Jack.
Does it look like this door? Oh, let me not close it. Does it look like it has a lock mechanism on it, or is it just an blank door?
It seems to be just a regular ass door.
I'm gonna throw this door open. Here's Nero. I'm flying.
Hey!
Brother Nero has solved one of the doors for you.
Jack is perplexed, pokes his head out. Oh.
It's all icky. And I land.
Do we have anything to barricade these doors with?
17.
Perfect.
You could have him Hodor.
Close these doors and like lock them up or do something.
Don't worry, enemies don't have the action to open doors.
Oh, that's
No.
one of those kind of games. Your turn, motherfucker.
Fuck, I will never forget us screwing you over in Hero Quest like that. That was like one of the
Oh
best.
my
That was
God.
one of the best things ever.
I can't mention Hero Quest around Alex without him saying that. I'm
Yep.
like, listen here, you motherfuckers. We have played it numerous times since where that rule has been vetoed. I will kick you in the testicles.
I would have vetoed it immediately if I was the one running it. I would be like, nah, fuck you, they can open doors.
Fuck
After their
you.
first failure, they figured it out.
Do these other 2 doors look exactly the same as every door in this room?
Give me a perception check. You can see the one ahead of you seems to be the same. Doesn't really appear to have like a locking mechanism or anything on it. The one on the east side appears to have a lock.
Jack, being Jack, is going to go and go, oh, lock, and we'll attempt to lockpick it.
Sure. Since we've kind of
Let's
established
open the
that
door.
takes a minute. Does anybody else want to do anything while he's picking away?
Just like a wood door, stone door.
Yeah, wood door. Wood door with some iron banding.
I do a little listen if
Oh.
it's not
Waste.
locked.
What a waste.
And
You don't hear anything.
crack it open and do a little peeksy.
Sure.
Peek. Oh dear.
Yeah.
So you see a larger-than-life alabaster statue
Fuck
of a
me.
humanoid in flowing robes watches over the shrine. The figure bears a moon-like sphere instead of a face. The sphere is illuminated by white light shining from a silver mirror in the crook of the statue's left arm. Collected around the plinth is an enormous green snake-like creature with a human face. It stares shrewdly at you as you enter. And now I will put it on the token layer, because otherwise it covered up the whole
What is
statue.
that?
He looks so derpy.
Oh
What the blue fuck is that? Look at that Derpzilla!
Oh my god!
It's, I don't care what you fucking call it. It's Derpzilla.
The worst thing for me
Derpzilla.
to be in the other room.
I zoomed as far in as I possibly could to see his
Can-
little
can
derpy
you-
face.
Can
You
you
know,
zoom in on the?
Shift
Yeah,
Z.
pop it up on stream. Yeah, I would love to
Wait,
see that.
G. Here you go. Looks like this.
Look at his face.
Wow.
I can't.
If you're on the token and you zoom in and out nice, like really slowly, it looks like it's actually blinking and looking at you. It's kind of creepy.
Oh my god. Greetings. Just step in the room.
It just kind of like looks at you, flicks its tongue. It's like, yes, come in. How may I be of service to you?
Sorry, what color is the? You said it was a greenish.
Oh, the silver. The
Silver
mirror. The mirror.
mirror.
Well, there is no green moon of Kryn, so
No.
there's only red, white, and black. But yes, there seems to be, like in the crook of the statue's arm that the snake is wrapped around, there's a mirror beaming out silver light. Silvery, regular ass looking moonlight.
Regular ass looking moonlight.
Yeah, this is like vanilla
Face
moonlight.
ass vanilla
Yeah,
moonlight.
this is not the strawberry or the chocolate. Oh my god, Kryn is Neapolitan ice cream.
Kryn is Neapolitan ice
Oh,
cream.
no. Oh no.
Oh.
Everybody
Poor Atari.
everybody eats Solinari and New Atari and then just leaves Lunatari in the freezer till it gets ruined.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hate Neapolitan ice cream.
Fucking love it. You're all heathens.
I never
I'm a fan of
minded
the
it. but-
strawberry they use for it. But anyways.
Oh. Greetings. It's quite the lovely looking mirror you have there.
Yes. What is your purpose here?
Well, I kind of hit the nail on the head. I point at the mirror. Yeah.
You wish the mirror. What do you intend to do with it?
We're eventually gonna wash its light over stuff. You know, I'm gonna look at it. There's something in my teeth.
Are you here to disrupt the ritual of Terramini and Sauce men?
Would you hate me if I said yes?
Is that what you are saying?
Guys, there's a snake in here. Is asking if I'm about to disrupt some ritual. I think we're here to do that. Yeah, I'd say that's what we're here to do. Is that a problem?
She tells. It's like, no. In fact, I encourage it. I am Cassivus. I was here long before Lord Soth's forces arrived. And I do not agree with the evil doings of Terramini and her minions. If you oppose them, take the mirror.
Can I roll
Fact-
insight?
Sure.
On a snake?
On a snack. On a sexy snake.
Neck? Oh, it's dogged water.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, the snake seems on the up and up.
I will admit that is not the route I was expected to take here. As I put my finger away, because I was getting ready to cast Fireball.
She tells you, it's like, yes,
I step in a little bit.
I expect you know what... I expect you know what this smear is used for.
I'm assuming it needs to be. This is some. Looks like some. Forgive my saying. Some moonlight. Some regular moonlight. We need to wash it over.
Yes, if you
somewhere
intend
else.
to disrupt the ritual, you must shine different colors of moonlight onto the lunarium's crystals in a specific combination, dependent on the phases and positions of Kryn's moons.
Their current positions. Forgive me, I
yes.
didn't mean to interrupt.
Terramini has a magical orrery in the Red Tower that shows the moon's positions. Sadly, I cannot see their positions from here, or I could just tell you. But come, take the mirror. Rid these towers of Lord Soth's evil.
Get behind that.
I shall also tell you the passphrase for the door in the chamber beyond. You can see,
I'm
like,
not much on.
You kind of turn back and you see Jax just like picking away at the lock and sweating and like looking at you, shrugging, like, oh, it should be working. It's not going.
Why is it?
This usually works.
Not 22.
Jack, there's a passphrase. I'm working on learning it. This is white light.
Yes.
White moonlight.
The white light of Solinari.
The good moon of Kryn.
Yes.
17, which would be a deer, and oh fuck, are you good?
Ish.
Zojja, you might be
Yes.
the right person for this job here. Would you be a doll and retrieve that there mirror?
I am
feel-
lawful neutral. I don't know if that's going to make a
God,
difference.
fuck, son of a fuck. Are you all fucking neutral?
I'm neutral good.
All right, you'll fucking do. God damn it. Fuck sakes.
I think I'm chaotic neutral.
There's no way Jack is good.
Help.
No, I'm not.
Neutral good as well.
One of you, please. I just don't
I
want
would be
17.
honored to
bamboozled.
take this
Go
mirror
fetch the mirror.
if it will help progress our causes.
Yeah, this is my good friend 17. Don't mind his robotness. That's who he is.
You smell strangely of beans.
I fucking told you 17.
You see the big old snake tongue come flicking out and kind of tickling around 17's face as he's reaching for the mirror.
Oh
Zojja,
my.
we might want to be closing these doors as well.
Yeah, you got probably like 3 minutes to go.
I have a
Like,
feeling
yes.
my spell's going to run out.
The password for the door out there is buried is best.
Buried is best, Jack. That's
Jack
the,
kind of like sweating. He's like, all right. And he goes, buried is best. And he like,
As soon as you hear, like, you say it, you hear like a click from like inside the door.
he's like, I did it. I picked it. Okay, cool. It does the Captain Morgan stance with overpride for no
The
reason.
door is no longer locked. It's like, go.
Beautiful.
You will find other mirrors above in the keep and the towers. Good luck to you.
Much appreciated. Thank you. I leave. I don't know.
17 nods.
if it makes a difference who grabs the mirror or not, but that's just like an inkling I got in the back of my brain, like, you evil motherfucker, you evil. That's a good ass mirror.
Now, would Brother Nero know Solinari is the good moon of Kryn?
And it's white. I got enough white going on here with the robes. All right, you have to
Well,
limit.
then
You got to
would have
limit.
been. You should have been perfect to take it.
I'm at my white limit.
Billy Nugget. You should be able to carry like 750 pounds like Zojja and I.
All right. Well, Jack opens the door. That's unlocked.
Yep. An enclosure with a shuttered door stands in the southernmost part of the otherwise empty room. Why does it say the southern? I don't know, whatever. But yeah, it is a big empty room, and you see stairs going up. Like this description is jank. Fuck it. Big empty room and stairs going up, and the door that you just walked through.
As soon as he sees it all clear, he'll start waving everyone in.
Seraphina closes all the other doors behind us.
This door is password protected, so as long as we close it, that shouldn't mean they can't come through. Maybe. Close the door, Jack.
Boop. I close it.
You close it. Give me a perception
There's no
check.
click. Jack gets nervous. He
Jack or
Yeah, Jack's the one closing the door. Yeah, give me a perception check. There is 2 minutes remaining. Yeah, you were positive that when you like put the close the door back in place, you did not hear an audible click of like a lock re-engaging.
God damn it.
There's a locking mechanism on it, even though it was password protected.
Yep.
I'll attempt to relock it.
You do remember your last attempt to fiddle with the lock didn't really do anything. You imagine it must have been protected by perhaps some sort of magical lock, like an arcane lock.
Yeah, it's funny. I was reading about arcane lock a couple days ago. Right.
Arcane lock, bane of his existence.
I don't think Jack would be, as a character, smart enough to know that, though. So
Probably not.
he will attempt one time and then probably fail. I'll still roll it.
Okay. Jack starts fiddling with the door and is like shaking his head. The people who know how to do magic, why don't you guys give me the Arcana checks? It'd be a lot easier if somebody had detect magic. But sadly.
Thanks, Seraphina.
Luckily, Seraphina knows magic. And Seraphina does remember from her studies that the spell Arcane Lock, when you arcane lock something, you put a password on it, and if the passphrase is said, it suppresses the lock for 1 minute.
Yep.
Right.
Jack, stand back and don't worry about it. Don't worry about the lock.
Words and onwards,
If
folk.
you cast knock on it, it'll suppress it for 10 minutes.
Interesting.
Just leave the door for now. Don't say the password, otherwise.
So
you
this
could get in
time,
trouble.
I'm not lying. This time I actually have to take you. So you guys, who's in the lead as you go up this like sort of single file spiral stone staircase?
Probably Jack and Brother Nero, Jack and I.
I mean, it's a single
I
file
don't wanna use-
stone staircase.
No, I meant those three of us in the somewhat of the lead kind of thing, because I'd be there to kind of protect if anything jumped
Roll
out.
for it. Got it. 1d3. I don't see anybody.
Jack would be
that's
toward
the
the back because
case-
he was being a dumbass sticking with the door, and then Seraphina had to tell him. So I would guess me and Seraphina would be in the back.
Well, I was gonna say if we are potentially concerned to start that there could be something coming through the door, because a minute is quite a long time, right? I could be at the back as like a shield.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I go up the fucking stairs.
Sounds
first.
like Brother Nero's leading the charge.
Fuck me. We did everything but answer his single fucking question of who's in the goddamn lead.
I'm close behind Brother Nero, as I typically am.
Oh my.
Right behind Jack. 'Cause
Keep those
that's
attachments at bay.
pretty normal.
They've got a mind of their own, Brother Nero.
So
It's a
you
different
guys,
part of the map. Smells like chicken.
so yeah, you guys kind of creep on up, and before I move you there, I'll move you there. Fuck it. It'll just be easier. What? So at the top of the stairs, Brother Nero, you see some dude standing guard. You see this armored mercenary kind of looking dude who's just kind of like wandering around. And he's like doing guard things. Why don't you give me a perception check as the man in the lead?
Bad.
That's pretty good. Yeah, you can hear some other voices sort of past him from, several people kind of just shooting the shit, talking. Perhaps other guards.
Like, stop on the staircase. Guards. Take an extra step. Kind of try and take in the scene a little more. I just see the same thing.
Yeah, you can see, just poking your head up through the top of the stairs, you see that the walls and floor here are crumbling of this. You seem to be probably in some sort of large tower, like the base of a large tower. And it's kind of crumbling away. It looks like it's in some pretty bad shape. You probably see just the hint of what looks like a wooden ladder just beside this opening, like leaned up on the wall.
Oh, okay, that was gonna be my next question: is if the staircase like continues up at all,
No,
or if
this
we're
is
kind of at like its apex.
You're at the top of this staircase.
Uh,
From the looks of it, it looks like a lot of this floor, like this level of the tower, a lot of it towards the western half is just gone, like just completely gone, and sort of ridges and like kind of you can sort of see some rough-hewn steps are kind of carved out of the rocks, like somebody just took out like a huge ass chunk of like the bottom of this tower or the whole side of this tower. As far as you can tell from here, that wooden ladder leaning up is the only way up.
kind of up.
And yeah, and you can kind of see from here. Because it keeps sloping down and down, you'd probably be able to see the makeshift campsite at what would be the western edge of the tower. And can see that there's like basically some rock that works kind of almost like a bridge past a moat that like leads to like another campsite and that like
camp
beyond. You do remember hearing stories from what's her face, the woman you talked to in the Blue Fire Wardens, that good chunks of this place had been destroyed in this cataclysm that apparently happened like hundreds of years ago, whatever that means.
Some sort of cataclysm.
Some sort of cataclysm happened and destroyed part of the vault. Looks like this tower probably got hit pretty hard. But there must be if the three towers have shit at the top of them, unless there's more than three towers, you would imagine that there's got to be some solid stuff further up.
Somewhere. I have no methods of dealing
with guards.
With guards, like neutralizing them aside from fucking spilling their blood all over the place. I can't charm. I can't do any of that doodad outside of command, which lasts for 6 seconds. And we all know how well casting a 6-second spell works when you're trying to make a quick escape.
I find it funny that Brother Nero would.
Stab 'em?
Why? I'm surprised that all of a sudden Brother Nero's looking for a merciful way to deal with people.
No.
Evil guards? We gotta subdue them. We gotta sneak by them.
They're my brethren.
Innocent people just hanging out under a bridge in Eberron. Fucking kill them. Fucking just peel their skin from their bodies.
More so, we're all coming up a staircase, single file, kind of crammed together, and just gonna get boxed in. And I'm in the fucking lead.
Wait.
That's
Sorry.
not my fault that you're in the lead. I mean, if you go invisible, you're no longer in the lead anymore.
Right. I'm gonna try and I'm just gonna get to the other side of this wall here.
Window,
Let
the wall.
Let some other people kind of flood in.
Would you give me a stealth check as you attempt to move around behind this guard that's 10 feet away from you? That's pretty good. Brother Nero like
a
crouches
big
down a bit
step.
and just kind of
A big exaggerated step.
You see the guard. Your heart stops for a second as you see the guard start to stretch and like yawn, but he doesn't turn around and look at you or anything.
Turn back to 17. Put one of my eyes out there and hold up three or four. I think there's three, maybe four. I bounce back and forth.
You did hear multiple
guards.
voices talking.
Yeah.
Your concentration spell, Seraphina, has run out by now.
Yeah, kind of figured so.
You don't have to worry about concentrating anymore.
No. So, 17 kind of makes like a gesture of palm, like for like spell, pointing at that guy that he can see and like nodding.
Look at him. I'm like waving you off. Like, no. Like pointing behind you, and then I pinch my nose. And then like wave forward, like bring up Jack.
You see him raise up a finger, and he points at Jack, and he just kind of picks him up by the shoulders, and then puts him in front of himself.
I mime like stabbing. Fucking stab him.
Okay.
17
Damn.
points over Jack's shoulder at the one guy that he can see, and at Brother Nero, and he goes, "Ha!" But just the motion.
Jack just gets like that shit-eaten grin on his face, like from Shrek, like ooh. And I will do exactly what Brother Nero told me. I will attempt to stealthily get behind the guard that I can see.
Sure, give me a stealth check as you. Well, yeah, you walk over there, and once you arrive,
Yeah.
you can give me a stealth check.
Yep. Holy. Okay. What am I seeing?
It's always fun that Jack sees all the giant piles of
Things.
bad guys. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go up. What the fuck is that? What is his passive
All part of the
perception?
nature.
I'm pretty sure it's a hell of a lot less than 21. Yeah, you successfully creep up behind him, and he doesn't notice you. None of the other guards that are kind of just walking around, hanging out down a little ways, they don't notice you. Nobody notices you.
I attempt to stab him right in the neck.
You mean attack roll with advantage?
I don't have the fire activated, so no fire. Ew.
Oh no.
So you like kind of do that thing where you like put one hand like I guess like on his shoulder to like ram your rapier through him, and then it just deflects off of his splint armor, and then he just turns around, is like, "Who the fuck are you, men?
I'm
We got
housekeeping!"
intruders!" And it's time to roll initiative.
Oh my god! Of all the time, with
Why,
advantage
Jack?
too.
Why?
Oh god!
Oh, brother. Why do you do us like this?
I mean, it was gonna be just as funny when Jack
Come on! Come on! They roll double crit initiative, and I can't roll one high advantage roll. Fuck off!
I mean, to be fair, you weren't. Oh look, I crit on my initiative too.
Fuck off.
I rolled a 7.
As is tradition.
No, it's gonna be funny though if you did successfully stab him through, do a whole bunch of damage, and then he just screams out and turns around. I was like, "Who the fuck are you? Why are you stabbing me?" Because they have health, and that's not how D&D works. Can't coup de grace things in D&D. Well, at least in 5e. You could in the old versions, but that got a little silly. Incapacitate something and then just slit its throat and insta-kill it.
Just slit its throat and stab it. Yep.
Zojja seems to be having some troubles getting up the stairs.
Zojja's just still extra paranoid about the undead, so she's marching up real slow, with her glaive held out in front of her, like walking up the stairs backwards.
Be very, very quiet.
All right. So speaking of Jack,
I spent a bonus action. I turn on the fire and go, oh, okay, now it should work.
now you
He's
can
like,
see him in the
One
daylight.
moment.
Actually, it's not daylight. It is nighttime. I just turned daylight on this level because it's all like outdoors, and there's enough moonlight beaming in from Kryn's 3 moons. I was like, fuck it. I don't want to add light sources to this giant map.
Oh, God.
Once again, you deflect off of his splint mail.
He's perplexed. I'm like, this normally works. Why? Let's try again.
That's just the damage. Oh no, okay, that's further up. 22 is a hit.
All of it counts. Yay!
For 42 total damage.
And he finally turns to Deer and was like, I finally hit him once out of
I got my
times."
fucking face in my palm, just like rubbing my temples, like motherfucker.
Wake up that new recruit from the tent, that Lucanu guy. Get him out here.
No.
That wouldn't work. That wouldn't fit with the canon of where he currently is. He's a Calaman by now.
Well, Jack's gonna do that and know that 17's behind him, so he will simply
Hide in the corner.
He's gonna do what Jack does. Yeah, he's gonna
Hide behind Brother Nero.
He's gonna hide behind Brother Nero.
I turn. What the fuck? What are you doing?
He's like, you saw it. It doesn't work. It's not working.
Jack.
This is not a good place to have a
Look,
fight all inside here.
there's very little you have to sharpen on a rapier, but clearly Jack has been too lazy to upkeep his rapier sharpening.
Oh. 17 will kind of come up the stairs a bit and is like, oh, there's a guy right here that I just couldn't quite see. Oh, it's perplexing. Guy looks fairly well armed, or armored, I should say.
Yep.
Correct.
Wearing head to toe splint mail.
Shocking grass, maybe. Not.
You get advantage while you roll again.
Right. Oh, my bear.
26 to hit for 20 damage. You electrocute him, and he did. He just collapses to the floor.
You just have to catch him in the right place.
He gives the thumbs up.
At 17.
17 has cleared the doorway, but for how long? Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to at least the top of the stairs so I can see what's going on.
There are 3 spread out evenly across in the room. Because nobody else said anything about where they were.
I fucking hand signaled that there were 3 to 4 of them out.
Yes,
That's
but
it. That's it.
Let's go with. You know what? We're just gonna keep this simple. Let's see if we can hit at least 2 of them anyway. Fireball.
do.
Where are you putting the fireball?
Outside.
In the room, got it. Fireball
In
is,
his belly.
Fireball is 5 feet bigger than that.
Yeah. Oh, I could hit all three of them if I place it properly. Yeah, we'll
Yep.
do fireball like right in the middle.
Yep. Okie dokie. Give me your fireball roll. I'll give you a bunch of dex saves.
Well, it's decent.
Oh my god.
Bunch of threes, a bunch of fours.
Just what, a 19? I did actually get one pass. A bunch of fails. 29 is 28. Yep. So you light up a bunch of boys. You hear a bunch of screams outside, all kind of in unison as a bunch of people catch fire outside.
Probably their tent and whatnot.
Yeah. The tent kind of bursts into flames. Let me go look.
Seraphina, do not burn Jack's loot.
Let me go look upstairs. See if anything upstairs catches on fire. No, it's all like stone tower. Just checking. Couldn't remember what was above us. Yeah. So
that's me.
that's gonna be their turn. So the first thing that's gonna happen is some guy's gonna come scrambling out of the tent. As the tent is like comes. He's like kind of patting out a bit of flame like on his arm as he comes screaming out of the tent. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Why is the tent on fire?
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, he's still go onto the token layer. Guy in the tent. And he's gonna look and he's gonna see one guy dead and you guys hanging up by the staircase. He's like, there, get them! And everyone's gonna go, whoa! This guy's gonna scramble up. This guy's gonna go into the moat because he's just a body and he's in my way. This guy's gonna come up. This guy's gonna come up.
Do I have?
The ones that can't get very far are gonna go into a dodge. The other guy's gonna take a couple swings at 17 with his long sword. 15 to hit and an 18 to hit. I don't think either of those are going to hit.
No.
And these other guys. Oh, very important detail. So they're going to, okay, so they're going to shout up. One of them's going to, you hear a voice shout up from outside. It's like, there's intruders! Sound the alarm! And it's Brother Nero's turn.
Wunderbar. Wisdom saving throw from the guy right in front of 17. Roll the dead. Assuming he's missing HP due to a fireball.
He is, and he failed.
I rolled like doo-doo. Doo-doo.
15 damage.
You do the do.
I now get behind Jack.
You got this, Jack.
Perfect.
Zojja's turn.
I'm gonna start by moving a little bit forward so I can see what's going on.
You could probably get in front of me.
I was gonna say, can I
I'll give you that spot with disadvantage on all your attacks. Because
you know
you're going to
what?
be...
I have
gonna be
reach, though.
Not from all the way back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would just barely reach. Just kind of just poking with the tip of it.
Stabby, stabby.
Ah, where the fuck did that come from?
Not with that one.
Just gonna roll, see. Okay, you do not swing and hit Seraphina beside you. That's close quarters. That one is a hit. And then this guy collapses dead.
Yes. I think I have about like a few more feet, so I'm just gonna move forward a little bit more.
Jack.
And that's it.
Would I be able to run past both 17 and Zojja?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I will do that. I'll kind of like scurry between them, like through a crowded theme park or something, and then so you cut the corner, like, oh shit, there he is, and then I'm gonna stab the guy right there.
Okay, you
in front of me.
have disadvantage on this as he's dodging.
Okay.
So your sneak is nullified.
Gotcha. Ugh.
15 is a miss. Glances off his armor.
Get it? Shit! Jack kind of like, he looks at the rapier, kind of looks at the tip, like, is this thing defective? Like,
Something on?
oh god, it must be the rum! No,
That's
I heard
three
about
15s.
this!
Yeah, that's 3 15s you rolled now.
Fuck, you know! It's my 14! At disadvantage. A sneak. Oh, there we go. 28 to hit.
You definitely hit him. For 17 damage.
Oh god, that fire damage is horrible. I am going to... Huh. I haven't used the bonus action. I'm gonna take the dash action as my bonus action and kind of...
You can't get behind Brother Nero. He's up against the wall now.
No. I'm going to.
Guess who's back?
I'm gonna Naruto run around this enemy like that. Whoop! To get to this side.
Sure. You see a door down the end of this hallway.
Yep, that'll end my turn. That's all I can.
17.
Yeah, I just need to measure this. It's it is 20 foot. Okay, I think I might be able to do this. I think I'm able to get the 3 that are closest to us in a fairy fire. I'm just not 100% sure if I can do it. Yeah, I could totally do it to get these 3 and not get Zojja. So yeah, deck saves for these for those 3 closest to us, please, for fairy
They
fire.
get deck saves with advantage because they're dodging.
Doge.
That one's a crit. What's your DC? Oh, it's pretty high. Okay,
19.
One
Yeah.
for sure save. So the guy Jack is fighting will get pinked. The guy in the back will also get pinked. So fucking Zojja's eyes light up like somebody seeing money.
Zojja, this should help.
Spreadsheet targets.
Thank you.
Instead of dollar signs, it's like little Excel symbols.
Yes.
The little formula symbol.
Yeah,
The, like E looking thing.
yeah.
Seraphina's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to firebolt the guy behind in the back.
Or disadvantage. Oh, sorry. No, a straight roll because he's fairy fired.
Straight roll.
Does it? 13 fire damage.
13 fire.
So
I'll back up to just the top of the stairs.
out the stairs. So on their turn, the first thing that happens is you hear this as like this goat horn just bellows out. Oh. They said last turn. It's like, hey,
I know.
call over the
I
alarm. It doesn't seem. I mean, you kind of look around too, though. You also don't see a goat horn in any of these guys' hands. They all seem to be clutching swords. And then
Uh-huh.
Zojja also notices the ladder beside her just start getting pulled up. The big wooden ladder gets pulled up to like the floor above. It is gone. As for the rest of these guys, this guy's gonna take 2 swings on Jack.
Disadvantage.
That one's not gonna hit. Oh, damn you, disadvantage. There's a crit in there. Can these guys do anything else cool?
Baby.
I guess the 2 in the back, before I handle these 2 in the front, the 2 in the back are gonna fire off their heavy crossbows. That's Zojja? Yeah, it's Zojja. First one's going to be not very good. 17 to hit. That's not gonna hit.
Nope.
That is also not gonna hit. 2 big, just like half a spear-sized bolts just smash into the wall beside you where the ladder used to be. Captain
They
Pink's
must be stormtroopers.
Captain Pink's gonna come in. He's gonna take a couple swings. That'll get through your dumb bullshit. 23 to hit.
Unfortunately.
No, unfortunately for me, is that the second die was a crit. I lost out on the crit to roll like a big number on the other die. That's going
I'll
to...
take it.
That'll be 8 points slashing damage. And he's gonna swing again. Why did I roll 2 dice? Why? I rolled 2 dice by accident this time, and they're both ones. It's like, how am I going to choose which one is going to be the legit? Oh, they're both ones. You know what? All right, fair enough.
Choice made.
It was meant to be.
This guy's going to, I guess, come in and swing on Zojja because there's no ladder in his way anymore. 1 die at a time, please. That's a miss. Second attack. That is 22 to hit.
Yep.
That's going to be 9 points of slashing damage. That's all of my gentlemen. Brother Nero.
All of your gentlemen's.
All of these generic-looking veteran tokens.
Right. We're gonna tell the dad the one in front of Zojja.
That's a good choice. That was nice weak. You gotta finish it off so Zojja doesn't get credit for it.
Exactly.
Like fucking dog water.
Oh my, does he have enough? What's your DC? He saves! He rolled a crit and he saves! His +0 wisdom didn't allow him to die. Let's fucking go.
I chill. I hang out.
Now Zojja's just.
Well, now Zojja's gonna pad her stats.
I'm gonna go for the one in front of me.
That one's got advantage now because he did not dodge. They all came in and attacked.
I was wondering that myself.
Nobody dodged this time. Everyone took the initiative to attack at you. That'll hit. Does not kill him though. He's very badly hurt. He's still alive. That's.
Spell slot. Why did I not consume that?
Can I use a bonus action in between my extra hit?
I think you can. I think it depends on what it is, but probably.
I was just hitting it with the other end of my glaive.
Oh no, I think you have to do that thing at the. Don't you have to do that thing at like after like the full attack action?
It just says when you take the attack action.
Doesn't really matter when you take your bonus action. I don't think.
I know because I know you can move in between attacks. I just don't remember if you can actually completely do a different action in between your attacks. I think you can. I left out the word attacks.
Probably has some bearing on your search.
Although if I can't,
When you take the attack action, blah blah blah. Oh, that's it. You take you can make a bonus action. No, the attack action includes all of your attacks. You can either use the bonus action before or after the attack action, smite spells don't count. Unless there's like a reaction trigger or something like that.
No, that's fair.
I
In
know
that
you
case,
can
I'm-
move. You are allowed to use some movement in between. But...
Yeah, I remembered that as well. I just wasn't sure about the bonus action part, which is why I asked, but that's fine. With my second attack, I will hit the one below it, and then hopefully I will come back with my bonus action and kill this motherfucker. Taking a chance there. Oh, that one's not gonna hit, probably.
Nope.
Alright, bonus action on the fairy fired one.
26 will do it, and he only had 2 health left.
Perfect. That is Mon.
Takes us to Jack.
Woo! Pokey pokey. Please hit this time, please. 27, because I got advantage.
That's a good number.
I'm gonna re-roll that D8 with my feet. Have to keep whatever it is. 4. 4 is better than 1.
So 3 more, so 39 points of damage. I don't know why I was worrying about what you were gonna roll. He only had like 12 health left. I don't know why I was paying that much attention to your damage.
And then I'm going to scurry on down. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And then poke this.
Yeah, from out here, Jack, you can see that there is another floor above, on the tower.
Okay.
Like a whole like side of this tower is missing, and you can see the floor above this one. There's like a fucking guard who's just like finished like pulling up a ladder up onto the second floor. You can see he's got like a goat horn like strapped to his waist. It's probably like here. He's basically where the ladder was, just above you guys. As I attempt to fucking find my thing. 21 to hit, you will hit him for 19 damage.
Woo. And then I will spend my bonus action, spend a key point, and we're gonna do flurry of blows. We're gonna try to knock this person out. I'm uncomfortable. I feel like we're about to everything's about to go real south.
Only for the guy they can see from up above.
That's gonna miss.
Hey, look at 15. That doesn't hit. 23 will hit.
23 for 8 bludgeoning, and it is magical, but I don't think it'll matter. But
these are just
that'll end my
dudes.
turn.
They just dudes. 17.
Okay, that was the last. That was the only the one that he finished up before running out. That was the other fairy fired guy, right?
Yep.
So I'll drop concentration on fairy fire, and I'll take a look at this guy. He doesn't have reach, does he?
He's holding a longsword in his 2 hands.
Yes. 17 will kind of position himself here a little bit so he can get a better field of view. And he will firebolt the guy that Jack just hit. 21 to hit for 16 fire.
Yep. That hit him. If that's it, it'll be Seraphina's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to move to these stairs.
I'm trying to figure out how high that tower is. I'm having a hard time figuring it out.
Slide over here a little bit, and I will probably fire a firebolt at the guy right below me. This one over here.
I'm not. Oh.
17.
17 is just barely a hit. Go back to. You're shooting at the guy up top, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yeah, on this guy right here.
Then he hath no cover for me to take anything away from that 17, so that was a hit. 21 points of fire damage. He hath no cover.
And that'll be me.
So he's just gonna drop his crossbow on the ground and charge up these stairs at Seraphina. Seems like the relatively easy thing to determine. Do you have the fucking the bullshit too? I can't remember. The
Cloak, yeah.
Or the
Cloak.
disadvantage bullshit.
Yeah.
Yes.
18 to hit.
Still a hit.
17 points of slashing damage. He's going to hit you again. Hit you for that's a 19 to hit for 8 points of slashing.
Yep.
This guy's gonna swing at Jack.
That hurt.
Ooh, 24 to hit Jack.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, 12 points of slashing damage to Jack.
Ugh.
And this one's gonna take swings at Zojja. No! Stop denying my crits! Every time! Rolled so many lost crits on Zojja. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
Well, at least there's that. Oh, yeah! 13 points of slashing damage. At least I crit my fucking damage die. Straight roll, 20 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 7 points of slashing damage. I feel like there's a third guy somewhere. There is, but okay, no, they've all gone. The dude
What about
up.
the guy with the the horn guy.
He's basically gonna have to use his turn to finish like hauling up the ladder and putting it aside. It's a big ass ladder. I'm gonna say that's probably 20 feet up. As I continue to look for that information, I know that information is gonna be somewhere in like the worst possible space that I could imagine. Like way back at the beginning of the chapter, it's like, oh, things are blah blah blah.
They would never do that.
Because it is essentially a castle wall kind of deal. So I would imagine it's probably 20 feet. I'll say it's 20 feet for now until I correct myself. So yeah, he's going to use his turn to keep finish getting that ladder up. Brother Nero.
Brother Nero's not in the mood to hero fly up there and deal with that guy with the ladder, because also Brother Nero has no clue what's going on with that ladder. So I'm gonna toll the dead on the only guy I can see right now. The guy is somewhat in front of 17. Once I find my button.
Yeah,
There it is.
second floor of the tower
That's
is
better
level
damage.
with the curtain wall. But how high is the curtain wall? Which toll the dead on the guy by 17.
This guy, the only one I can see.
That's
Yeah, you
enough.
can't quite see Seraphina, I think.
Can he roll a natural 20? That's the only thing that will
can.
save his life. That's a 17. He's dead.
Hooray!
A natural 20 is the only way his life would be spared.
I have no reason to move forward because I know nothing that's happening up there, so I'm gonna hang out back here.
You don't even know the ladder's gone.
Nope.
Zojja.
Attack the one beside me.
Sure.
That's a lot of damage.
That's pretty good. Definitely a hit.
I'll hit that again. Less damage, but still hit.
Yep. Still up.
Bonus attack. Oh.
15 glances off his splint mail.
A lot of
Fuck you,
15s
buddy.
on these guys. Like, seriously.
15 could shove it right now.
Jack,
16 to 17 or better.
Jack, and
yeah,
it's Jack's turn. It's Jack's turn to roll a 15.
You son of a... If I roll...
Oh, come on, Coke.
Oh,
make it 15.
boy. Oh, boy. Nope. Nope.
That was a lot of numbers there.
There's a lot of
numbers there.
That's fine. He had, would you believe it, 15 health left. So I don't have to worry about trying to figure out all those crazy numbers. Jack just eviscerates that guy. He finally finds the spot between the plates on the splint mail, just runs it right through, and wiggles it around and just kind of scrambles insides.
Yeah, kind of like a frontal lobotomy. It's perfect. Upon doing that, Jack will look up and see the guy with pulling up the ladder. I'll be like, guys, there's still one up above, and he kind of points up, so Seraphina, Zojja, and 17 would see it. And
nice juicy one in front of Zojja.
I was just to say, Jack, I already have my hands full. I can't do anything about anything above me.
Well, that sounds like you better help her.
I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't believe I can move this far. I'm even using the stairs. Sure. Let's poke him. Poke him in the back. Ugh.
Rogues do it from behind.
It's true.
Did you roll a 14? That is not a hit.
Wow.
Oh god.
Tell me how you're feeling today, there, Coke.
I went from a crit to a 14.
The rounded tip of his fucking toy rapier just slides right off the armor.
Oh.
At this point, 17's probably close enough to see. It's like, Jack, you really need to maintain that thing. It's not supposed to have a tip like a pool cue.
Yeah, I need like a pencil sharpener for a piece of metal.
If history repeats itself, all he has to do is roll 2 more 14s, and he's got a natural 20.
There you
Yeah, perfect.
17.
Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do.
Alright. 17 looks like this, looks around, sees that guy. He will firebolt that guy between Zojja and Jack. 18? Oh, yeah, 18 should be good.
18 to hit is enough.
18 and 18.
You scorch him and he screams alive, but he's still hanging on.
He'll just kind of step down here so he can see if anything from up above from here. You saw that ladder go up.
You see the person that pulled the ladder up. Just another one of these dudes standing up there on the second floor.
17 waves.
He just kind of like looks at you.
Shrugs.
Seraphina.
15.
Yep, I'll come over to here and I'll look up at, assuming the guy that's like right here.
Yep.
And as long as he's close enough, I will firebolt him.
Sure.
Maybe some cover, maybe not.
No cover. There's no walls at all. It's just like up on a floor. I gotta write his health down. He is on a different map. 19 fire damage. In area, you know what? 19 damage to the guy in area 19. That's not gonna be hard to remember.
There you go.
19 damage. So now that the guy's done pulling up that ladder, he's gonna pull out his heavy crossbow and he's gonna fire it at Seraphina.
And can I get him to give me a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
DC 18.
That's a fail.
So, on a fail, the attacker must target the creature that is closest to it, not including me or itself.
Does that have a range of how far away the person can be for you to do that?
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Is he 30 feet within me?
It's gonna be tight. He's 20 feet up, and you are 20. I'm gonna say he is too far away for that to take advantage. He's 20 feet up, and he's like 25 feet away from you.
That's a hit then. Oh,
What? I didn't roll. I started to roll it, and I put the dice away to roll my fucking, to roll the
that's
wisdom
an attack.
save. It's gonna be 19 to hit.
Yeah, it's a...
10, please. That's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage. It should just get thunked with a heavy crossbow bolt.
Seraphina takes a knee for a moment.
This dude here.
Pelted by the-
You want to attack Zojja? You want to attack Jack? Because he's probably gonna, with his death throws, he's gonna attack Jack.
He's got disadvantage.
He's got disadvantage either way. You were squishier than Zojja.
Fair.
You're also the last one to attack him.
Also fair.
18, 19 to hit.
19's meaty beaty.
Yeah, let's go.
He went to beat me.
Oh, well, then he chose wisely. It's going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Woo! I'm gonna do my reaction uncanny dodge to half of that, which would be
5.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Brother Nero. All sorts of
You guys
nonsense.
done playing around out here yet?
Doesn't sound like it. There's all sorts of nonsense going on out there.
There's nonsense
Nero,
going
we
on out
forgot
here.
you were here because it's been so quiet without you.
Apparently, there's a guy above us.
Yeah,
I've got
dog.
this one.
You see this just bloody, broken man swinging wildly at Jack out of desperation. Clearly at the last
Let's break that one
gasps of his life.
Stole the dead the guy in front of Zojja.
Son of a bitch.
I rolled a
Spreadsheet
3.
means
1 in 20 chance. I rolled a 3. Doesn't matter what you roll damage, he has 4 health left.
nothing.
That was my kill.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Apparently it was Brother Nero's.
Fucking look like it, does it?
Brother Nero pulls out a big book with a spreadsheet in it, puts a tick mark.
Each croissants taste weird.
They are a little bit on the older side.
Oh my god.
Do anything else,
Two
Brother
day
Nero?
spots.
Nope.
Cool. Zojja.
Old.
All right. So just gonna walk out to the point where I can see. Hopefully there.
I can kind of see him.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a javelin.
Sure.
Probably 2.
What's a javelin's normal range?
30, 60, I
26.
think.
I think it's
Is it
30,
20?
120.
These are fucking gross.
I'm gonna say these are going to be, because he's so high up. I'm gonna say you're gonna have disadvantage. 14 when I
Well,
hit
that
him
doesn't
anyways.
matter.
Basically, to get far enough out so that you can see him properly to throw things at him is gonna put him too far away. And you just start hucking sticks. He just calls out, "Thanks for the free javelins, retard. Mine now."
Oh,
He's not a nice person.
I just needed to hit you once, motherfucker.
He uses he uses terrible language because he's a bad person. I'm establishing these are not just like nice men that were hired to do a job. These are bad men.
Brother Nero needs that clarification.
Well, I mean, Brother Nero didn't need any clarification to kill anybody.
That's what the poor people on the bridge found out.
oof.
Uh,
Oof.
Jack.
Does it look like is it like within reason that kind of a castle wall? Is there like little lips on the bricks where I could try to attempt to climb up it?
You don't think so, because this is not really... This is like interior walls that were not supposed to be exterior walls.
Okay.
And these ruins look pretty crumbling and shitty. You don't think you're going to be able to just climb your way up there.
That's fair.
Maybe like over a longer period of time by setting up some ropes and some stuff like that. Maybe like in an out of combat scenario, you could find a way to get up there by climbing, but in combat, no.
Nah. All right, I will head down here next to Seraphina. Pull out my longbow. Pew pew.
Don't you have a short bow?
Yeah, sorry, short bow. Bow. 11 points of piercing damage.
11 points of damage. I don't have a token for that, so I gotta write it down.
And I'll do it again.
Okie dokie.
7.
Yep, 7 more points of damage. How
That's all I
much
can
health do these guys have? They got that much. 17.
Oh, 17 looks up with this guy. I assume I don't have to step back further to see him.
No, you can see him.
All right. Hey, I don't like you. You use bad language. Oh. Well, I guess I don't mind you that much. Wow, that was a whole waste of a turn.
No, you were wagging your finger at him, admonishing him, and then the firebolt just kind of shot out of your finger randomly and like over his head.
Oh, whoops.
Like, what kind of idiot are you? Can't even shoot a firebolt correctly. Maybe someone needs to drill you some bigger eye holes in that stupid-looking helmet. Were you supposed to be a goat? Like, bah,
Maybe.
bah, Mrs. Goat.
We'll see what you say when I mount you.
This guy is doing vicious mockery.
It's just... He's feeling nice and safe up on his 20-foot high ledge. Then now that he's pulled the ladder up. Seraphina. He hasn't had a turn to try and run away yet, so...
Scorching ray on it. It's like, how dare you call my friends those nasty words?
17 will... Yeah, I said you were far enough back that you can see him clearly from where you are. So 17 will hit, 30 will hit, 23 will hit. So what? 5, 15, 22 points of damage. Which is actually 1 point more than you needed. And then he Wilhelm screams and falls down off the top of the tower. Not the top of the tower, but he falls from the second floor of the tower. There we go. That's exactly what it sounds like.
There it is.
And combat is adjourned.
Nicely done, Seraphina. Nicely done.
Thank you.
What were you guys shooting at up there? Is there flies?
Flies.
Basically.
Yes.
Wasn't there a ladder here? Why has the ladder been replaced with a gentleman that's dead?
Why is that ladder turn into a man?
Some
Yes.
kind of
Probably
mimic.
more spell.
More.
Interesting.
Now,
I immediately check the guard that was down here and go to the bodies, look for keys.
You find no keys on any of them. You find some splint mail
Yeah,
and some long swords and some heavy crossbows.
useless.
I'm assuming that's what we're gonna find for all of them. If I check the ones that are
That's why I
Right,
just
right.
said like all of them. That's all you find on, except for the one that came off the ladder. He also has like a goat horn, like a sound the alarm kind of horn, dangling from his belt.
I'm gonna take that horn.
I'm gonna roll. So yeah, you have a goat horn, alarm horn thing now, but there's a big crack going down the sides of it. The 20-foot fall has damaged it, but it is
You son of a
still in one
bitch.
piece. You try to kind of like blow on it a little bit, and you just hear air rushing
Wasn't
out the
there-
big crack.
Wasn't there a ladder here? What happened to the ladder?
You
supposed
can
to
see
get
the when you look up, you
It
can
went-
see the ladder's 20 feet above you. Like,
Oh, son of a
20 foot
bitch.
above.
I give myself wings and fly up and get the ladder.
Okay. It's fucking.
Because I can do bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I just gotta. I just need to. Okay, perfect. Need to find a void to shove everybody into.
Guys, there's a
That doesn't sound
door
good.
over on the side.
Yeah, there's like a lot going on over here on the like tents.
What are you talking about?
encampments.
All I see is a ladder.
There's a door over here.
No one will tell me anything, so I see a fucking ladder.
Wait, you didn't see this gripping hallway?
Me and
No, I stuck my head out of the doorway of the fucking hallway we came out of and saw a ladder.
There's a whole encampment down
For
here.
being the first one up, not very observant.
What my fucking field of view sees.
Sounds like a pretty poor excuse to me.
this guy is the guy that was upstairs.
No, it sounds like poor communication to me.
So you see, this is what you see, Brother Nero. You
The
see a
other
couple.
4 people didn't tell me what's going on outside.
Oh no!
This guy
I
that
have
just
to
finger
roleplay
wagged.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Before he's paying attention, I go to. We gotta.
Oh no! Oh no! The windows.
No,
Closed
I
up my
forgot.
windows.
I forgot a door. Yeah, so you come up here and you find a small chamber. All the black to the left of you is what looking out over what is the floor below, and you see a door to the north and a door to the south.
I take the ladder and I pop it back down. Here's the ladder. There's 2
But then,
doors
you know-
up here.
Oh fuck! I see another door that I forgot. Oh no, that one doesn't. That's a doorway. That one didn't have a door. Okay, good.
Should we clear this downstairs before you
What do you
start
mean
exploring
downstairs?
upstairs?
There's a door
The-
down here too.
The door and doors and
Oh, well, you see, I didn't know that.
so, the locked windows, maybe?
What you want to do, Brother Nero?
I am drunk with choice.
So Brother Nero,
Choice,
Brother Nero
that's what he
replaces
calls it.
the ladder, so the ladder is back to where it was. He did do that, and then
Yep.
now he's deciding whether he wants to come back down and join you, or open up one of these 2 doors that are right in front of him.
Guess I'll go back down and join everyone else.
Does this look like a normal door?
How
What
boring.
door is this?
Right?
Kevin's like, come on, split
Oh,
the
no,
party,
no,
come
no,
on.
I can give myself wings and go invisible. I'll go all over this damn place.
So Brother Nero heads back down.
One ladder.
One ladder. What kind of doors does this look like? Like a stone door, like a wooden door we've seen?
Looks like a big wooden iron banded door.
I check to see if it's locked.
It does not appear to be locked.
I open it.
What is doors, you guys said?
Oh,
What about?
whoa.
So the center of this keep features an open-air plaza paved with moon rock tiles.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
So yeah, as you kind of like start poking your head out, you hear like a squawking, kind of like coming from south of you and like up above. You can see, you can see the supports for a wooden platform that's 20 feet up. Like a big wood, almost like a dock kind of thing, but it's like the wooden platforms up on where the curtain wall walk around is, 20 feet up off the ground, and you see these 2 gigantic skeletal bird heads kind of peer over the edge and look at you. Kind of look
Oh.
like this.
Oh, I see. Right, and I see the dock.
It just kind of like looks at you and it's like moving its head like a bird, like those little jerky motions, and like tilting it and just kind of looking at you, chittering a little bit.
I step back and just close the door.
I was so incensed there was a door down here. Well, I ain't closing it. I'm very fucking confused.
Brother Nero, I saw moonlight, really bright, beautiful, but there's these 2 big undead birds. They look like pelicans of my nightmares. Pelicans of my nightmares.
You didn't say moonlight though.
Yes.
No,
Really
the
white.
plaza.
and it
Well, no,
was glistening.
the plaza is made of moon rocks. They're made of tiles made from moon rocks.
It was very, very sparkly, very it was glistening.
Aren't we
Definitely-
supposed to go
definitely
up?
sparkly.
To go up to the different towers? To
We gotta
what we're
find
looking
that
But
that thing that tells us which one does what.
they're
It's not in the
evil.
red tower?
Bird looked like this.
Evil pelicans.
Sure.
Why you gotta call it that?
There wasn't a dude on its back, though.
Are you sure? Is this
Well,
an
you know what,
arbitrary
Jack?
situation?
Jack can't really be sure. All he saw was the head. You saw two heads that looked like that, just kind of peeking around and just looking eyeing him.
Yeah, they
Eyeing him like a curious crow. Except
Well, they were up?
They were
scour this camp?
they were 20 feet up. They
Yeah,
were basically on like a big wooden platform built to the height of like the curtain wall.
Yep. Maybe maybe we go up the ladder you were at, Brother Nero. The room
swear
is
to
moon
fucking God.
related.
You would have also
Swear to fucking
seen
God, go up the ladder. Come back down the ladder, Nero. Go up the ladder, Nero.
You would have also seen a myriad of buildings sort of built into the front of the curtain wall. Directly across the courtyard, you probably would have seen a staircase, the start of a staircase that seemed to curve upward along the wall, which probably leads up onto the curtain wall, onto the battlements. You would have also seen in the northeast and southeast corners of this big circular building the other two towers that are in a bit better shape than this one. So there is indeed 3 towers in the Three Moons Vault.
Yup.
The towers
do we,
the towers stretch up. You didn't really look up, but you can see that those towers seem to stretch up further than the rest of the walls in the building.
Yeah, when I looked up, I was a little distracted by the evil-looking undead pelicans. That's right.
I wonder, why does the bone rock have weird art pulled from like some other thing in the book? It's kind of weird.
Doesn't
Other
Brother
than like
Nero have night vision?
Of course we do.
dark vision.
Yeah, every vision.
Can you not see anything?
You close the door. I see where my token isn't, so you guys went looking around down here while I went up to get the ladder. So you're like, hey, there's all this stuff down here. And no one said anything that there was stuff down here. So Nero didn't know that there was
No,
stuff
he
down
didn't.
here. I'm not playing into the meta bullshit that you guys like to do. I'm just, oh, all of us heard it, so we all know it. No, Nero didn't hear shit. He relies on the role play of the characters to tell what he
Yeah,
saw.
no, that's fine. That's why I tried to lockpick the sealed door when I knew it probably wouldn't, but I still tried. I describe the pelicans and say, do we stab them?
Yeah,
Well,
I understand you have issues with the birds of sea, but this
They're
is not
evil.
the sea. Well, don't leave things out that they want to collect, and you will be fine.
I mean, if you said they were up, I mean, I was up. There were doors up.
They
Maybe
were
we
up.
can get a better vantage to attack them. From up.
From
Also,
up.
they blew a horn, so I'm looking over my shoulder. Like, I'm wary of reinforcements coming at any time. Did we toss this camp down here? Is there anything useful in here?
We did not.
No, somebody went upstairs and played with the ladder, so we got distracted.
Listen, I saw wood and I had to touch it.
Yeah, we can.
Maybe there's orders. Maybe there's notes. I'm gonna go and look at this. Is this tent on fire or smoldering? Is this one of the ones?
Oh yeah, that tent's gone now. That tent caught on fire, and everything in it is gone.
Like kicking at the ashes. Well, we ain't getting anything in there. Fireballs will do that.
Yes.
You pick up a charred piece of paper that says, "And whatever you do, make sure you don't," and then the rest of the page is missing.
Oh, raspberries. Mending.
That's not how mending works.
Shut up! It is now.
do we notice any supplies or anything like when we were sacking and then watching Nero go up and down the ladder?
I don't know. Are you going and checking out the stuff way outside past the moat, or are you just looking at the stuff? I mean, there was probably some stuff in the tent, but that's all gone now. Whatever was in the tent is now ashes.
I want to check out these crates up here.
You see just some old crates, some rotten stuff, rotten wood, basic things. You find nothing of value.
Nah.
I'm gonna check out what's on the other side of the moat.
I'll watch for burbs.
Whatnot.
Herbs.
You see more of the mercenaries' camp, more tents, more some basic supplies like some food, like dried meats and rations and stuff.
Is there like a take 10 kind of thing?
A what?
No, that's Pathfinder.
Take 10 minutes to scour the place.
If you want to take 10 minutes, you can take 10 minutes. You can take as long as you want to scour it. Time is of no issue. You can take as long as you need. I mean,
Do I see any movement
those
above?
tents look pretty comfy. You know, for mercenary tents, they look pretty. If you guys wanted to like camp out, have like a long rest or something like that, like I mean, you probably catch a pretty good snooze in those tents.
I'll just ransack the tents very quickly, briefly. Go through them. Yeah. Whatever. Probably won't find very much.
Give me a perception check.
I did.
Did you? Oh,
As I
I'm
said,
only
it's
gonna roll.
probably not
I'm only
very
gonna roll
good.
this half of the dice that I was gonna roll. You find throughout all the tents, as you kind of ransack through, you find 60 gold and just a bunch of rations and supplies and food.
How many
take-
rations?
I will take
enough-
a bunch of rations.
enough to feed, like,
and the gold.
However many of those mercenaries were there for a bit. There's probably some fresh, like, venison from, like, because they've probably gone out and hunted some things, and so there's probably some rations, some provisions, some fruits and veggies.
To put a numerical amount on those rations to say, put in my inventory for the man who needs to eat 6 times as much.
I will grab
Everyone else.
probably 10. What is it? 10 rations? What is it?
I'll say there's probably at least a fortnight's worth of food for. There's 8 of them, 8 people. Those 8 mercenaries that you just killed. So of them being like stable rations that you could put in your pack and would last forever, we'll say that there's. Let's just roll this thing. We'll say there's 50 rations.
Why are you playing with those?
That's a lot of rations.
I mean,
Sure. Which water?
I'll grab 10 and.
No, Mom's
meet
sleeping.
up with Brother Nero again.
I mean, it is, but it's also not if you think about it, because a ration's probably like it would be like 1 meal.
Yeah.
You'd need 3 rations a day, and
What is this eating thing you guys are referring to?
Oh, it's fucking the greatest. If you're taking 10, I will shove as many rations as are available into my pouch.
into Zojja's bag of holding.
No. Food? Food keeps on my person.
Okay.
Here you go, Brother Nero. I found some food for you.
There were 50 and you took 10. I'm adding 40 rations to my inventory. Brother Nero is hungry.
We'll say
Actually, I'm going to add a few less because he needs to eat.
so we'll say, yeah, so you guys took about 15 minutes to kind of just ransack the place, collect all their food that they were that they are no longer going to be eating.
I shoved like 5 rations in my mouth.
Yeah.
Over the course of a handful of minutes.
You don't find a ton of. So far, you haven't run into that many things that are alive and are capable of eating. So
What was that venison? Give me some. Oh, I'm just ripping meat off the.
Is it raw venison?
Oh,
No, it'd be
okay.
cooked.
Firebolt.
That was probably cooked and from maybe yesterday's hunt or something like that.
All right. Well, Brother Nero said something about a ladder. We got it down. Jack doesn't know. He'll go all right.
Seraphina would have also
Well,
noticed while she was down there checking out those tents, there's also a big, huge wooden drawbridge that leads into the front of the keep.
Mm. Oh. Ah.
So yeah, I guess we'll head to the ladder. So,
Based off of us ransacking everything, would we surmise that this would be the front entrance? You could say.
The thing that she found, the giant ass drawbridge, would be the front entrance.
Okay.
This is an unintentional entrance, being that the tower is not supposed to be exploded in half.
That's fair. Yep. Scrape the ladder where Brother Nero was.
Are we going up?
Yep.
We're going up.
Yeah, we should probably go up.
Yeah, up was my
There's
recommendation.
too many buildings and goodies to explore on the ground floor, so they want to go up.
Yep. Uppies is good.
Jack saw all the doors and all the choices down there, and he's like, no, too many choices. We go up.
Evil pelicans. Okay.
Yeah.
Evil.
We're gonna take a look at the burb, and then can make an assessment of this tower so we can kind of get our bearings.
So you climb up the tower, find a door to the north and a door to the south.
I don't see shit.
It's your own fault. Oh, it's probably because I. Is there darkness on this map?
I can see. Well, mind you, I have dark vision.
Well, this is all 17's fault for not having dark vision. Clearly.
Okay. Well, it's like Coke stream and Kevin's stream have it, but Luke's doesn't.
You need to get the
Is that because
computer
Zojja does
update
not
of
have
dark vision.
What do you have? You have the light spell or something like that?
Yeah.
It's because you don't have any kind of light source on your default token, so if I pull the fucking default token...
Oh, yeah, because I have to rely on Luke for it, technically. Or Seraphina.
It's the same with Zojja.
Yes.
Neither of you have lighting on your default tokens. So
Yep,
that's going
yep.
to... Anytime there's darkness and I pull your default tokens, that's going to happen to you.
Yep.
Yeah, north or south doors, like I said.
South. Let's go south.
South. All right.
Go west.
Seraphina
Life
goes
is
to the
peaceful
door
there.
and opens it.
Oh.
Or tries to open it.
Okay.
Why are you doing Jack's job?
I was going.
A door does not seem to be locked.
Go.
I swing it open. Maybe. If I stop clicking on my token and open the door.
You open the door out to the curtain wall. You see
I regret my thoughts.
two big old skeletal birds just eyeing you curiously from their roost here on the edge of the wall. You can also see two men further down the curtain wall, just looking around. They seem to be looking around over the wall and that, as if they're trying to find intruders, as they have been alerted that there be some intruders around. They haven't looked back this way at the moment yet.
I'm going to stealthily close the door.
Ooh, give me a stealth check. You
I'm gonna
you
slam the
you
door as
slam
hard
the
as I
door.
can.
Damn it, dog! God damn it! Like,
Bang. That causes two things to happen. You can hear loud squawking as two like birds just start kind of freaking out and like rah, rah, rah. Where's wait?
We might be in trouble. There's birds and guards on the other
And
side.
you also hear voices off in the distance like, "What was
I can
that?
see.
What was that noise? Let's go check it out." And
We hear that? Like all of us hear that? Or I hear that.
you definitely
I hear
hear.
nothing but birds.
They're coming this
they're
way.
big they're big loud birds.
Yep.
What should we do? We only have a minute.
I immediately go. Does this door have any kind of lock?
Nope.
Gonna attempt to lock it.
Doesn't seem to have any kind of lock.
Damn it. I'll panic. Go. Let's get out of here, Jack. Get the run. I'll see if this door is locked.
It doesn't
The
appear to be
doors.
locked.
I open it.
You see, the number refers to the room that you were already in. Which, yeah, you'd see some more of this ruined tower.
Yep. I kind of wave everyone and goes. There's nothing in here. Get quick. Gotta hide.
Clink, 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 clink.
You can, the rest of you can all now hear metal footsteps approaching the door.
Just bring Zojja along. Tiffany's busy at the moment.
And as soon as everyone's in, I will close the door.
As you close the door, you hear another door open.
Jack's like, shh, right here. We gotta,
What?
You know what?
What happened? Look. Oh, they all got a hit. They're all. Come on, we gotta go check this out. And you hear them go. You hear two loud armored individuals go down the ladder.
I tell everyone they're coming, and I just take the attack ready action. Gonna swing at whatever comes through that door. Get battle ready, flame on. Let's go.
Zojja and 17 can clearly see below them. You know what? Actually,
Move.
because you could clearly see the
That
ladder
outside.
from where you are, so you would have clearly seen these guys going down the ladder. I'm gonna give them perception checks. They did not notice you out of the corner of their eye as they were descending down the ladder. They were too distracted with just the gore and viscera of all their comrades being slaughtered.
There was like a little flash of light too for my rapier. They didn't know.
And now you guys can clearly see these two guys are milling about down in the area below you.
Oh.
They're like going and like checking on guys, like shaking them. It's like, you alive? Is any of them alive?
17.
Oh.
Are they down the ladder?
Yes.
All right, come on, let's go. I want to stealthily open this door.
Say someone a mage hand. We can form the world's strongest mage hand together. Pull the ladder up.
No, the
Definitely,
mage hand would not.
definitely too much.
More than one. You need the world's strongest mage hand.
You mean Big B's hand?
That's the one.
No. That's a much different hand.
You stealthily open the door. You don't even imagine you'd probably have to do it stealthily at this point. They're a fair bit away from you. You can all kind of clearly see they're down like at the camp, checking on the camp. One of them has probably run over to the tent that's like burnt down, and they're going and checking on like their supplies. They're checking on all the bodies.
Good. 17, come here. And I kind of wave and go to the ladder and attempt wanting 17's help to pull the ladder up.
Oh, sure, yeah. Joink, 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 joink. Even though that's probably not going to do a darn thing, other than alert them that we're here.
Yeah, so you pull the ladder up. Now what do you want to do with this 20-foot tall ladder?
Set it to the side.
Yep.
Then I'm just gonna cautiously close this door because pelicans are evil.
We got these crates.
Nothing.
Looks like C4. Is that C4?
Yes.
Give me some C4. No, it's C3. It's,
No,
it's not good
I
enough.
think they're either torches. I think they're torches. I think that's what's supposed to be in those boxes. Is like smooth, like cylindrical handled torches, and what looks like tiki torches, like square bodied tiki torches. So torches for normal everyday use, and torches for
And
party
torches
time.
for fun.
Yeah.
And torches for Minecraft.
Jack starts like role playing Mission Impossible, sneaking around. Like,
I'm just gonna go double check what eye lines look like to the ladder, just to verify how fast they're going to notice that the ladder's gone. Okay.
Oh, that's stairs. Those stairs going down.
Stairs going up.
Up.
Finds a set of stairs that go up.
See anything, Jack?
yeah, Pelican's to the right of me.
They're still just, as you exit, and they're just looking at you. Cocking
like,
their head
oh.
sideways a little bit and chittering a bit.
Just kind of like cartoon step backwards. Pelicans that way. Go up, Brother Nero.
Up it is.
Quickly follow behind.
As you guys are starting to do that, you hear shouts from down below. It's like, the ladder! Where'd the ladder go? How'd it get up there? Quick, get inside! And you hear metallic footsteps down below.
Clop, 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 clop.
You guys, do I even have you on this other map? I do.
The other map?
All the fucking...
Not the other map.
The other
It's one of the biggest downsides to this fucking... the way they designed this dungeon, is there's so many floors. These maps these colorized maps, they are separated for you to use with Foundry, where you can stack shit on top of each other.
Mm.
So it's very poorly done for Roll20. I had to do some real editing to make the shit work. Whereas, like, the black and white one that came with the adventure, except for this floor you're on now, everything was on the same page, so there's just floors of towers and shit just everywhere, and it's just a visual nightmare. Because, like, the first time I looked at it, I was like, I don't understand how any of this works. Like, at all.
Where's this supposed to go? Where's that going?
So, you guys find yourselves in... Did I not put the numbers on this? I didn't. Well, that's annoying. I didn't put the numbers up here. White moonlight glows around this smooth dais. So yeah, you see what an incredible description, game, of this fucking chamber. So yeah, you see a domed ceiling of glass, letting in, like, you know, letting in all the moonlight and whatnot. So this appears to be one of the lunariums that you were told about. On the dais, there is like a pedestal, and there is this white glowing crystal, sort of encased in this sort of white, surrounded by kind of this white, like, barrier thing, keeping you from reaching out and grabbing it. And it's all white. This seems to be possibly the White Tower.
Tower? Really?
Oh,
Really?
White crystal, very white-looking themed.
Is this staircase where we came up?
Yes.
Okay.
You were at the top, but you also see beyond the edge of this tower, like beyond the lunarium, there's like an opening and a bridge that seems to have been constructed out of solid moonlight. It shimmers and glows like moonlight, but it's got kind of more of an opaque solidness to it. And you can see that it goes out to this huge circular platform in the middle. And you can't really see from in here, but if you kind of glance around, you'd probably see that there are similar bridges stretching out to the other two towers. And there's kind of an opaque, shimmery dome around this big center platform. Inside of which you would imagine is probably Taramini doing her ritual bullshit.
Oh, I hadn't scrolled over, so I'm up to the right.
So you appear to be in the Tower of Solinari, the White Moon of Kryn.
Yeah, we don't have the stuff.
You don't have any other colored mirror other than a white mirror, and you also don't know what color does what.
What phase or what? Yeah.
Yep.
We need the ossuary. Is that what it was? You said?
Yeah.
A word.
I keep forgetting it too. Or the orrery.
Orrery. Excuse me. Ossuary. What's an ossuary?
That's for birds.
That's a bird. That
Or that
sounds very
is a
bird-like.
bird.
Yeah.
It's-
I gotta
it's
look up
for-
ossuary.
I know an osprey.
Yeah.
Container in
These-
which an ossuary is a container or room in which the bones of dead people are placed.
There you go.
Oh,
These things would represent the phases of the moon, I guess. These pillory, white-looking things.
No, they're just pillars holding up the glass dome.
Oh.
There's nothing to give you information here. The information is in a different place. You were supposed to bring the information here.
Yeah, but we don't have the stuff yet. So back down. Back down.
back down we go.
Just see. Is that just like an open, like a wall there that you can't see beyond?
Yeah, that's the essentially opaque dome.
Yeah. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure he said the word opaque.
Yeah. There's a cloche. There's a cloche above the big old. Looking down.
Cloche.
There's a cloche. I can.
What is being served tonight? Lift the cloche.
What is being served is your death.
Oh no!
You can also see.
Back. I don't want that.
You can see that yes, the moonlight bridge in front of you does appear to be solid enough to walk on, and you can see that it appears to be 100 feet above the floor of the keep below. So that bottom floor that Jack poked his head out and looked at and then ran away scared of, you're 100 feet above that.
Oh, jeez. So you can see the burbs probably down there.
Oh yeah, 80 feet below you, there's two birds, just chilling. They don't know you're all the way up here. They haven't seen you yet.
I'm gonna like tap a toe on the moon bridge to.
Yep.
I can ascertain that it's corporeal enough to stand on. I just want to have.
Yep.
Cement that opinion in my.
Seems as solid as stone.
Hmm.
Seems impossibly thin, but definitely solid.
Thin penis. Back down. We need to find what the fucking ossuary. The place to store bed people.
I mean, that's down on the bottom floor.
Yep. That's why Kevin was like, "You guys sure you guys want to go up here?"
I mean,
all right.
We don't know the place. We're lurking around.
We're looking. Now we know.
I have no problem with you checking out now you know where your objective is.
You said the birds were out here. So if I peek my noodle out,
and you poke out your head and look at the bird, and the bird looks back at you. And he kind of cocks his head sideways a little bit and looks at you.
Inch my ass along the fucking wall here. Unless I'm gonna keep looking at the birds as I do, and if they start to like make a movement towards like me, I'm just gonna dip back into the alcove. What do we got over here? What's over here?
You seem to be watching. Oh, you know what? Oh, I actually
the lighting layer.
Something. Oh no, yeah. The black in front of you is just where the tower runs out, so you can see your handiwork down below.
Okay.
Like again, this set of maps was built assuming that you're going to use Foundry. So this would be on the layer, and you'd see the stuff below it because it'd be overlaid over top of the other map. But Roll20 sucks, and you can't do that. I'm just looking.
There's a couple of guys still down there then?
Yeah, we actually skipped a room because I forgot.
Oh.
So if you want, we'll go. That stairs actually led up to another chamber further up. I will put you guys in before you ended all the way up at the thing. Knowing you guys, you would have kept going and seen the crystal room anyways. But in between that, you would have found this chamber.
We definitely would have gone all the way up.
I forgot that there was one more room on this tower. See, even with it organized as good as I have it, it's still a confused. This place is kind of a mess. Ornate pillars bearing countless impressions of celestial bodies encircle this ruined chamber. The floor tiles are cracked and loose, and part of the wall has caved in.
Any symbolism? Anything on the pillars or?
Why you give me an investigation check?
I like looking at stuff, not investigating stuff.
Funnily enough, a 12 is exactly enough. You find, as you're poking around, Brother Nero, you find buried, like underneath some flagstones, an object, a thin, like a big object, but it's really thin, wrapped up in some cloth. Kind of mirror-sized object.
Oh. Sorry, me. 1 second here. Kira's just leaving.
Good time for a pee break.
You know what? I'm also gonna go for a pee break. That's a good idea.
Yep, intermission.
I think we're gonna have to deal with the burbs. I don't want to deal with the burbs.
I don't know if it's going to be necessary.
Why I keep avoiding them? I'm hoping it doesn't need to be necessary.
It's too much effort to reheat my lunch, so I'm just eating a fudgicle instead.
There you go. Fudgicle. Fudgicle.
But yeah, so Brother Nero finds a mirror, wrapped up mirror, and that's like the only thing of interest you find up here. So we'll be all back down. This is why I forgot this room existed. Because there wasn't much in it.
Mirror is kind of useful, considering it's
Well, yes.
what we're after.
Nope. Brother Nero went around the side of there. This is where we left off. And as he was heading
Going forward, is this kind of like a, I forget what they're called in the castle, but like if I was standing, like say here,
yeah,
I would assume like the birds can see me because it's like the top of a
Yep.
wall, right?
that's the top of the curtain wall. In fact, though,
Right.
Or are you referring to the parapets where you look down through?
The parapets is what I was thinking, but I know that.
Well,
that was,
there-
like, kind of.
there is a wall around the outside towards outside of the keep, but there's like basically nothing. No handrail, no nothing on the inside. And you also
yeah.
see, as Brother Nero kind of goes around the corner to check it out, you guys all hear clump, 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 and the two guys from that you stole the ladder from have now run all the way around to get back up here. And they're like, there they are! Get them!
They must be kind of tired.
They're trained. They're soldiers. It's not that far to run.
Yep.
It'd be time to roll initiative.
Well, that's kind of shitty.
Yeah,
Not as
that's
shitty as
very
Seraphina though.
shitty. Very shitty.
Holy fuck!
Holy shit, double digits and high double digits.
I thought for sure I was gonna get less than Seraphina.
What?
Her negative dex modifier.
Big fat 0.
I don't know what Brother Eardril's next dex is, so I'm gonna give him a 14 based off this die.
He's at his computer. He's just trying to get his speakers working again.
Well, it's Jack's turn anyways.
Yup. Bonus action. Turn on that rapier. Pokey poke.
You can
Oh,
see
God!
you can see out of the corner of your eye the birds are watching you this whole time. Oh yeah, that is definitely.
That's why I failed!
They're watching you intently.
It's the pelicans, man. They freak you out. If you look, you're on a boat for many, many weeks or months at sea. The birds, they get to you. They start talking to you.
Knock back.
Oh my God! A 1 and a 2.
One of them kind of squawks at you and flaps its wings a bit. It could be laughing at you. It could just be reacting to you swinging this fiery sword around.
I can only imagine. Well, I'm gonna stay right here because I can't run away because I will incur an attack of opportunity because I haven't actually hit them. That is my turn.
Zojja. Surprising everybody, it's Zojja's turn.
Okay, I have literally no idea where anybody is other than the 2 people with me. Which direction?
That sounds like a you problem.
I was having to talk to my dad and his girlfriend.
Oh, that sounds like your teammates should be helping direct you.
Out on the catwalk, Zojja.
Alright, that's a start. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, I'll go up right next to Jack.
You can see both birds and both of these veterans are all laughing at Jack and his pitiful attempts to poke at them with his rapier.
I will attack the one that's right in front of me, leaving the one in front of Jack for him.
That's probably not a good idea.
No, not considering the rolls. That's gonna be a 15 soon, I'm sure.
24 will hit.
I'm gonna hit again.
Boom, boom, boom. That will also hit.
I'm gonna hit it with the back end.
Yep. That ain't gonna hit. Bonks off of his armor. Luke is incapable of taking his turn, so we will just move him down the initiative order. And then they're gonna go. Couple swings on each of you, I guess.
Disadvantage bullshit.
Both of those are gonna be a miss on Zojja.
How's it gonna hurt?
First one's gonna miss. Is an 18 hit you, Jack?
No.
Also a miss on both misses on that one.
Jack laughs back. See, it's not so easy to hit, is it?
His misses were way closer to you than yours were, though. 17's turn.
I can see a little bit better. Hey, he'll split the way a little bit. Please, we need Jack to be able to hit things, so I will give him a chance and try and distract you. 20 to hit on the guy in front of Jack for 14 fire damage.
With the cover, that is still a hit. 14 fire damage. Guess that's it. Seraphina's turn.
Yeah, let's go into the doorway. See these guys. And produce a mote of fire and throw it at, we'll say the guy in front of Jack. A
20,
firebolt.
22 will hit. 19 fire damage. Luke is still not back.
That was mildly annoying.
Oh, he's back.
But by mildly, I mean extremely. Walked away, and my headset lost connection, I guess, to my computer and would not reconnect.
Nice.
Good to have you back.
That's good, because it's your
Time
turn.
for your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Don't even see where we are on Roll20. Black screen.
Those guys that you pulled the ladder from went the long way around and came
Yep.
back up and said, "Oh, there you are."
I mean, makes sense.
Hello.
Yeah, they turned around. They saw that the ladder was missing, and that, well, not just missing. They saw the ladder had been pulled up on them, and they're like, "Oh, well, that must be where the intruders are." So they ran around more than one way up.
I see one guy, so just toll the dead. Wisdom save. Missing HP
Yes.
in front of Jack.
Not by me though.
Sadly, I rolled a 19, but sadly that he has no bonus. 22 is not quite enough, though. He is still alive. He's easy
move up
pickings
with
for
it, I
Zojja
guess.
to kill steal. Because Jack's not going to hit him.
Well, she said she was gonna focus on the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now that there's one that's almost dead, though, that's going to change.
We see. The 22 hit him.
Yes. And you eradicate his 3 health. He did.
Fantastic.
Could have been mine.
I simply step forward enough to get behind him. He's flat-footed now. Not this game. And then attack him again. For
That'll hit for
18 damage.
18 damage.
Woo. And then I'm simply going to.
He's looking pretty roughed up.
He goes, Jack goes, Zojja, finish him! And then I'm just gonna kind of scurry up a little bit and take a little peek, see up here. Okay.
Perfect.
Mind if I do?
Zojja's turn.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, keep going. See if you can find some more enemies. You don't have to end this initiative order.
27 for 17 damage.
I don't see that.
It's at the bottom.
Not on any of our streams. It's not.
That's kind of weird.
It's literally not on any of the streams.
There it goes.
Did you-
popped
There it
in.
is.
Did you roll it again,
No,
or
it's
is that
in.
the,
No,
I
the
just took-
27. Yeah,
just took that long
I
for
just
some
now rolled it again.
Yeah, the 27 was enough. You did. Even a flurry of blows could have finished him off. Where are you,
I guess
Pocket
I'll-
Bard? Initiative is over.
Yay.
We tried talking to the birds.
You speak bird?
Talk to the birds? I peek my head over.
What
like,
languages does
Do I see the birds?
from where you are? No, because there's a building in front of you.
Ah.
Jack, I think we should talk to the birds. They may know something.
Jack just looks like. Mm-mm.
Those look like big
Yeah.
birds.
I don't think we should talk to them. I don't think they have much to say.
Talk to them through the means of fire explosion. Eventually.
I'm sure they
I
have
think we
plenty
should
to say.
find the missing I think we should find the missing information that we possess.
Oh, also, you have a wrapped up mirror, Brother Nero.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that was just impromptu. Bad timing for everything to happen at once.
It was pretty funny.
All right. No, Kira's going to the arcade, and then because Mom's still fucking gibbled with her blood clots in her leg, she's like, "I need someone to come help me at like 1:30 to 2, because her groceries are being delivered." I was like, okay, "I'm streaming. Tiffany's streaming. Kira's gone. Skylar, you're up."
Sounds all right.
Yep. I move forward with Jack.
Yep. You don't even want to peek at what kind of mirror you got. Leave it as
No, I do. I would like to look at the mirror. Excuse me.
You unwrap it and find a mirror that shines with white moonlight. Now you have two.
Two white moonlight mirrors.
Yep.
But what does it mean?
Okay, let's use ticks.
How many of them are? We'll discover more as we go.
Thinking back, you remember destroying a red moonlight one that was driving your wolf buddy nuts. So you're like, you know what? It's probably good that there's more than one, because otherwise we'd be fucked.
I'm assuming this is like a normal iron banded wood door.
Seems like it.
Is it locked?
Nope.
I cautiously open it, thinking I might see birds.
You see a grim iron throne and an iron statue of an intimidating knight stand in the middle of this room. Both look out a window at the courtyard to the southeast. Fastened to the throne's headrest is a mirror that seems to draw light in rather than reflect it.
What the? Oh, is that? Do I see a trunk or a chest over here?
You do, but there's nothing in here.
Oh.
You see random shit that somebody drew in.
That's why I have to ask, because sometimes that's the case. Right. I kind of like, ooh, pretty throne, everybody. Brother Nero.
Yeah, you see a throne basically looking out over the keep.
I whisper Brother Nero's ear. I go, I found your throne.
The statue, the big iron statue, reminds you of that weird silvery goopy dude you fought earlier.
Weird silvery goopy.
Oh,
dude.
is it this? Oh, wait, so the iron statue looks Stradish? Is that what you're? Or not Strada?
No.
No.
That'd be really weird.
That
Soth.
would be very.
Yes, it
odd,
looks
like,
very similar to Lord Soth.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine this is his throne. For when he shows up and decides to sit and fucking stare at everybody doing their shit, as he is wont to do.
Is there food on there?
There's food drawn there, but no, there's no food there. The only other thing is a mirror essentially hanging from the statue, like on the back of the throne, that seems to draw light in rather than reflect it.
Does this overlook that like courtyard area?
Yep.
17. You have your detect magic thingy going
It's Soth's watch and chair.
around.
Just like he had in the end
He's
of...
got a watching chair.
Just like at the end of fucking Shadow of the Dragon Queen. This is what Soth does. He fucking sits in a chair
Yep.
and he watches.
He watches. That mirror looks like the ones we have, though, but it's drawing in the light.
Yes.
Mirrors. Collecting the mirrors. Don't mind if I do.
Now have a black mirror of new Atari.
Oh.
It's alright, Seraphina. I got this one.
All right.
We all knew that Brother Nero was rather vain. Look at all these mirrors that he's collecting.
I have two. Which is
Just
still
seemed
is more than I had before.
Yeah, 17 has the
very
other one.
weird that it was drawing
Yeah.
in light and not reflecting.
Yeah.
Just pure darkness. I like it. Maybe I should change my robes. What do you think? White, black? Black is just slimming. I feel like I've been putting on the pounds, like pats his belly a little bit.
I think colors would be good for you. I have pastel pink, light blue.
I do like purple.
You get some vertical
Their
stripes,
dresses.
make you look taller.
Yeah, there you go. They actually said horizontal. You.
Right.
They're,
So
they're fine dresses, but we can fashion it into some robes.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
fashion conscious, but I know you definitely are, and I would definitely take your advice on that. When we're not in such a horrible, evil place.
yeah.
That's true.
I'd hold up my hand for a high five to Seraphina. High five.
Yay! High five.
Yeah, high five.
Instead of high fiving, she grabs your hand.
Like, oh,
Collect-
no, it's like
clutches
this. It's like this. And I open it up and then clap them together. It's all right.
it. Ow.
Takes a while. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I have 8 strength. Don't you ouch me, motherfucker.
So do I. So.
That is Seraphina, though.
That's fair. We're both dainty. Oh no, I'm the twink of this campaign. I leave the room.
Yeah, Jack's too filthy to be the twink.
That's true. That's all right.
Oh God! Does that mean in the next one I might be the twink?
You are.
Probably.
I've already pegged you as the twink, and
I mean,
being
you
a
are-
twink, you like that.
Have you seen the token looks so Prince Charming?
That was what I was going for.
You nailed it.
Let's get the fuck out of here. We need more mirrors. I like this black one.
Yeah, you can clearly see. You
Feels
you
good.
pass by a set of stairs that go down. You can see another set of stairs on the other side there that go down by the southeastern tower. You can see there's a bunch of buildings and doors down on the ground floor that lead into other buildings, like the building below the throne room thing, and you also see like little houses. You see roofs from up here because you're up above them, but yeah, there's all sorts of other buildings and stuff like that down below.
You can see like the courtyard.
All the many doors that Jack spotted for a split second before a bird scared him.
It's an evil bird. Pelicans are bad. I checked to see if this door is locked.
It's not.
Ornithophobia? Ornithophobia?
You see.
Right, however you pronounce that.
Oh, would you look at that?
You see a stone guardrail that protects anyone standing on this elevated walkway from falling into the floor below. On the wall of the walkway bears a shiny red mirror. Stairs in the center of the space ascend to another chamber. You see stairs curling down and around. It's kind of the way they drew this thing's a little fucking weird, but they're basically two sets of stairs that curl down to the room below, and there's a set of stairs that go up to whatever is above this.
Spiraling staircase like in a tower, right?
Yes. Well, I mean, this thing is round. It was very clear
Yeah.
that this is a tower. You would imagine this is the red tower of Lunatari.
The red tower. I stepped in there and I just point at the mirror. Brother Nero, I found a mirror, and I point at it.
Ooh, mirrors. Red though. Red. I don't know. I'm not a big red fan. I don't like the way it looks with purple.
Does red mean scary?
No, it's just.
It turned people into werewolves earlier.
Well, I guess there's that too. I don't really wanna. Don't feel very wolfy.
Wolfie. Is this mirror like hanging from like?
It's hanging
like,
on the wall.
Does it fall down or is it just
No.
in the room?
Just in the room.
Okay. I will.
This floor is supposed to be like you can kind of glance down and see that there's something down below. You can't really tell, but there's supposed to be essentially two big staircases that go up to this landing where the mirror is, but then there's also a part of the landing that leads to another staircase that goes further up the tower. I don't know why I don't know why they drew it like this. The way they kind of drew it and designed is kind of a mess.
Would you say that we could pull the mirror from right here?
Oh yeah.
I attempt to cautiously do that.
Sure. You have a big old red mirror.
I hold it up, like, I got one! Yay! Now where do we go? We need to find a room.
Gotta find all the loot and the information.
Loot.
And Brother Nero's ossuary.
Yup.
Yeah. But didn't we establish
place
that's
to put all my
very,
dead
very
bodies.
bottom?
I think it's definitely somewhere down below. So we could go down this tower because we know what's up. Kind of, at least on one side.
There's also another door leading out of this tower. Across from you. Stairs going down, there's a door going out.
It wasn't very good last time I opened the door, so someone else do it.
Jack.
Okay. I'm assuming it's not locked, so I will just open it.
Sure. As you step out, you see the birds staring at you from across the way.
Jack steps in closer. It's just the same with birds. The birds are still looking. And then Jack will just scurry this way and go, let's go down.
Huh?
Jack, you'll have
Birds
to
be
face your
bad.
fears eventually. What if you have a conversation with them?
I mean,
Isn't there more on outside here? Oh, that's the turn order I'm moving. I didn't get a chance to do a little loopy-loop here.
You can see the outside of the southeastern tower with like a door leading into it. You see the two birds are kind of staring at you from across the way.
Seraphina's gonna open the door.
Trying to... Oh, there they are. I had to scroll out. I was like, where are the birds? They're the birds. No, they're just sitting there chilling.
Yep. Seem to be quite happy on their roost. They seem to be. They're on like a wooden platform that was specifically built, sort of attached
For
to the wall. You would imagine.
They look
so.
like they're able to like wander if they were so desirous.
Oh yeah, they're not. They're not chained down or anything.
Wonder if there's a mirror across the way over there, Brother Nero.
Well, we have a black, we have a red. We need to find the tower that gives us
There's
the.
a door over there.
We have a white, black, and
Yeah.
red mirror.
Yep.
We just need the knowledge of which mirror affects which
Yes.
thing above.
I don't think Brother Nero's here anymore.
No, sorry. Phone call. Oh. Something's disturbing something constantly this morning.
Chaos.
Apologies.
It's the chaos. It finds a way.
What's happening? Sorry. Fuck
Oh.
me.
I
Let's
suggested
go,
that
let's-
there's everything that we've found so far pretty much has almost been on this level, and there's another doorway over yonder across the walkway.
Yep.
But everybody else is going down, so.
I don't mind birds. Well, I thought I
I'm
don't
gonna
mind
go down.
birds. Undead.
Yeah, Brother Nero prefers them cooked.
I just don't know what those birds are capable of.
If
Until then.
I don't like their name. Yeah, I'm fine with walking my ass across here. Where's Jack?
Don't know. He went down.
He's hiding.
Let's go. They cut down the tower. I like this bird.
Jack's going off on his own, so the party's going. I'm assuming
And
Zojja's going.
Seraphina's leading the way.
Assuming
Like a good
Zojja's
little
going with
girl.
you guys, because Tiffany's just wandered off again.
I was like sitting there, I'm like, which way do I go? Up or down?
Let's face it, if it's go with the party or go with Jack, she's gonna choose go with the party and leave Jack behind. We all know this. We all know everyone's gonna make that choice. So, Jack, you hear
Yeah.
footsteps just like of all your companions just getting quieter and quieter until they're out of earshot.
Let everyone go with Seraphina, and I'm gonna just turn and clump my ass back towards Jack, where I know Jack has gone, assumably down the stairs.
No, he's
Follow
around.
down the stairs.
Are you okay? Oh, you guys are going.
Split
Okay.
the party.
All right.
Split the party.
It's gonna have to put two of you on the other map. I'm gonna move a Jack down here. Brother Nero.
Seraphina, before you open that door, we should wait for Brother Nero, the mirror collector, to return to us.
Well,
I'm just
thing
holding.
is,
I'm like
Jack took
limes.
The other mirror.
How do I hold all
He's
these
not-
fucking mirrors?
He's not necessarily collecting them all.
Hey, Jack has one and 17 has one. And Brother Nero only has two.
It's just one more.
So Jack and Nero.
I'm gonna listen in at this door to see if I hear anything.
Oh.
I'm gonna scroll way the fuck out. There we go.
I also need the
I'm
eye.
gonna listen, but...
This looks like a thing with a shit ton of knowledge.
Was that the thing? It might be the thing.
You see a large model of a planet, 3 moons, hanging in the center of this high-ceilinged chamber. The celestial bodies are affixed to bronze rings via delicate rods that move slowly under their own momentum. The device is illuminated by a beam of red moonlight that emanates from a mirror mounted 20 feet up on the southwestern wall. That is no longer there because Jack took it. Twin staircases ascend to a railed walkway overlooking the orrery, which is what you guys just walked down from. So there is no more red light spilling upon it. But yeah, you see big old planet with some moons around it.
Oh, that kind
I'm gonna try and.
this is-
I want to try and
Alright,
sneak up on Jack.
Ooh, give me a stealth
I'm
check.
gonna roll stealth. It's gonna go poorly.
I have a passive
Heck,
perception of 22.
Yeah, so you hear little tink tinks.
I
Come
Oh,
on
kinda-
down
that little
the stairs.
tink tink.
I'm okay. Jack does what like a dad does to like a kid. He kind of sees him, but he still ignores it. And when you go to scare him, I'll react.
I just put down the stairs, just get right behind him, and then I put my fingers like it's a gun, and I just stick it in your back. I'm like, give me all your money, punk. Ah!
I go, you got me.
Then he's like, no, I was serious. Give me all your money, Jack.
Yeah, I'm very hungry.
So, yep, you see this big old thing in front of you.
I think is this the moon thing you were after, brother? Near I just remember moons. What the hell
Hey,
is
Mooney.
this?
The others went to check out the other tower. I didn't think it wise to abandon
your
you
own
down
devices.
here. Don't forget, Jack. We're in this together. I'm here for
Absolutely,
you.
brother Nero.
When the time comes, you'll be here for me.
That's right.
Predator high five.
I looked at him. He looked at me.
So
I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
You guys gonna look at this thing, or
Yep.
just congratulate each other? And
We're
on your
role
way.
playing, Kevin. I'm setting up the fact that I'm evil and need Jack in my pocket.
Yup. For when the time comes.
I mean, that was. I think you set that up a long time ago.
It's
You need
constantly
reassurances.
reinforced. It's constantly reinforced.
Don't
yep.
forget, I still have the 4 casks of wine that you can use as leverage.
That's like
Which
a good
were
weekend.
you say?
Nobody
Wasn't-
knows that.
Well, it was 4 originally,
And then you
and one of them mysteriously disappeared
yes.
while you were in
Possibly went to the
Barovia.
bag man.
Oh,
Uh,
I may have not forgot to, or I forgot to update that.
When you went looking around for something, when you were just like, why is there only 3 casks in here now? That's
I'm
weird.
gonna walk around this moon dew and try and ascertain. Like this must be what this must denote the phases or where they are currently. That we
Sure.
this relates to how we need to shine our own lights
Well, you
when the time
give
comes.
me
If you say investigation, I'm gonna drive over there and flick you in the ear.
well, it's gonna be an
You
intelligence
in the
check.
bean is what I thought you were gonna say.
You know what? Because it's moons,
Arcana?
I'll take nature or an intelligence check. Or a nature intelligence check.
A
You're
nature
throwing-
intelligence check?
I
Gee,
could-
fucking thanks.
I could throw one of those at you.
Oh. All right, I'm going to stack here. I'm going to give myself guidance and use my inspiration. Because it's going to be a flat roll.
Why? Because you have a disadvantage on.
I just have 0. I just have 0. Sorry.
On
It's
nature.
gonna be just a flat D20 roll. Yeah, nature I only have +0.
Oh.
I'm not trained in it.
Well, you mean give me an int roll? Is your int +0?
My int's +0. Yeah.
Well,
I've training in Arcana.
He's not a
You'll
very
give me
smart man.
Arcana.
I mean, this isn't really magic. This is
No.
It's not like
Yeah.
because it's like these are like natural celestial bodies and like what
I
they
didn't
do.
roll with 2, and it's a good thing.
Oh yeah,
And
so
it's
you're
a good
easily able to ascertain the relative positions of Kryn's moons based on this thing. You glean that currently Lunatari prevails over Solinari, Solinari prevails over Nuatari, and Nuatari prevails over Lunatari.
That was a lot of Taris
So
over
which
fucking
one's-
Taris.
Which one's rock and which one's paper?
So based on this deduction, you understand that you need to shine red moonlight on the white crystal, white moonlight on the black crystal, and black moonlight on the red crystal.
Red on white, white on black, black on red.
Yep.
While this is going on, need to moving my one fucking.
While Brother Nero's doing this, like deducting, and he's like taking the mental notes, you see just Jack kind of like he's got like 2 little thimbles, and he's like pouring little sips of rum, and as Brother Nero does his little circle, hands him a little thimble to shoot, and he does things, kind of kicking back and watching the deduction, serving him while he does it.
Seraphina listened at the door. You don't hear anything. You also notice as you kind of approach this door, there are a set of stairs that lead up along the side of this tower, up to a ledge. Yeah, that goes up higher up the tower, along the outside of it. And then there's a landing. There could be something on that landing. It's hard to tell because from where you guys are standing.
Yeah, I'm going to open the door because Seraphina thinks this is the way to go.
Inside, you see this room contains a simple sleeping mat and a bookcase full of grim tomes of little value. 2 doors exit the tower and connect to the wall walk outside. You also see there's like a circular opening in the floor, and suspended from chains connected to the sides of the opening is a mirror. It's a black moonlight mirror. I was going to describe it, the fucking light. It gets light instead of giving light. The black moonlight mirror.
It absorbs light.
Yeah, it seems to be pointed down into the chamber below. And the chamber below, I can't remember what the fuck is down there.
Yeah, can we see anything down below?
Yes, you can see you can see down below, you see a 5-pointed kind of star symbol like engraved into the floor below. Black candles cast dim light throughout this inner room, revealing a circle of unholy runes drawn in chalk on the floor. You see a black-robed figure crouching, examining the runes, while a zombie-like creature is holding a black rose in a glass jar standing nearby.
Oh.
And the black mirror is essentially suspended by these chains shining down on them.
Right.
And they're going about their business down on the bottom floor.
Come over here, relay what I saw looking down. Do we disrupt the mirror, or do we... There's 2 people down there. One's inspecting ruins, and the other has a black rose. Remember that thing that we fought?
Has that creature with the black rose already respawned? Did we not find its phylactery?
I mean, this could be also just be another one.
Yep.
There could be more than one.
There could be. I don't know if we should disturb the mirror at this moment.
At least we know it's here. We can just try to find the others and reconnect before something bad happens to one of
But
us.
at the same time, maybe the moon or the black moonlight that's shining down on them is helping them with whatever they are searching for. If we disturb it and maybe take the mirror, then they won't be able to find their.
Seraphina, before we engage in anything, we should regroup with Nero and Jack, just in case they find something of importance. We know we need to do something with these mirrors, but just taking it might alert them to our presence.
Also, how do we get it without making it fall or break? It's not within reach.
Says the woman with 10-foot reach.
My weapon has reach.
Yes.
I could
This is
smash
all
it.
very
if
true.
you
Oh, go
like.
gadget trunk.
That I actually read can only pick up things within 5 feet,
Yep.
but it can do 5 times my
I
strength.
mean, it is attached to chains, so you could just kind of
Yes.
carefully kind of reel it in and unhook it from the chains by like reaching out.
Yeah, Seraphina is going to look at going the other way because she doesn't want to disturb what they're or alert them of what's up above them. So Seraphina will be like, I think we should go back the other way because
Yes, that would be wise.
we don't want to alert more people. We've already alerted guards. Who knows?
I still think
how
we
many
should befriend the
more,
birds. Jack would be so proud of us if we befriended the birds and proved to him that not all birds are hostile.
What is your animal handling?
3.
I don't
Mine-
think they're
mine's-
animals.
Mine's less than that.
So is mine. I don't
So
think we're
Joe just steps out from
befriending anything.
the black tower to see the birds kind of just like looking at her.
I just look at them.
You three are having a staring contest.
But like like my trunk's out in front of me, like looking at them weird, like they're looking at me weird.
You do realize because they have no skin, they don't really have eyelids, so they can't really lose this game.
Oh,
I try for as long as I can.
We will remember this place and come back when the time is right. As Seraphina keeps walking.
yes, let us move on.
What are you guys doing downstairs?
Blink.
After Brother Nero ascertains all that information, Jack's gonna be like, well, he kind of is like very nervously checks the door if it's locked, and if it's unlocked, we'll open it cautiously to be like,
Is there
"Where are the
anything,
birds? Where are the birds?"
anything of note on this table, Shma?
No.
Or is it just decorative malarkey?
Decorative bullshit.
Okay, I make note of
you-
the
Jack opens the door to the courtyard, finds it's not locked. It seems to be the door to this tower from the courtyard.
Jack goes, "Oh." he kind of leaves the door open, leans over to Brother Nero and goes, we were on the other side, I think. He goes, see, look how pretty the floor is, and he kind of points at the floor.
You can also see like the birds are like not looking at you this time, Jack. They seem to be like looking up at something like up on the wall.
they're kind of up west of this courtyard.
They are 20 feet up. Up
Oh
here.
yeah, they're over there. Okay.
You can see the wooden.
Southwest.
You can see the wooden posts that hold up the platform.
Jack, they went to the tower just southeast of us, kind of thing. If I could just peek out the door there, yeah,
I need.
we can get
two
across
of
the
you.
courtyard. We can meet up with them, or we can just go back upstairs and loop around to them.
Let's go back upstairs. I don't want the birds to see us.
Well, I think the birds are gonna see us if we're upstairs or if we're downstairs. Upstairs. There's less variables upstairs.
You can also see a bunch of doors to different rooms and buildings on this courtyard. See like a door to
More-
a building over here. You
North-
see a
northwest.
set of double doors over here.
But we gotta get back with everyone.
You see a door down here, I think.
I was planning to meet up with them through the bottom of that there tower to the southeast, but
You do see a door to that tower.
yeah, I assume that's where it is. But we don't. That the fact that horn went off, and we've had people approach us from different angles before already. Just I don't know what we're going to encounter if we go places we haven't been yet. So let's back up. Let's back up.
Yeah.
Loop around.
Jack cautiously closes the door.
Yeah, let's
not
go
to
back up.
disturb the birds.
Go back up.
And I go back with the same staircase.
We're gonna have to go by the birds, even if we go up.
You are
though.
the furthest right now from the birds as you can get, so there's no way that you don't fucking. There's no way you hide from these birds.
I don't like the birds. Listen, when you're like, got heat stroke in the middle of the boat, and the birds are pecking at you on the deck, you gain a little bit of uncomfortableness, and they also have no flesh. They're creepy birds.
That's why they want yours.
Exactly.
So you guys head back up and find everybody's standing around waiting for you.
It's a Jack.
Oh hey,
Oh, guys, hey!
Ah, Nero.
We were just about to come down.
oh we were just about to come up. Look at that.
What'd you learn?
Well, there's a black rose wielding creature down there. We went in. There's a black mirror suspended by chains. Shining light.
It was also a dude, a robed
on
dude.
Yes, on two people. One is a robed dude, and he is studying symbols that the light was seemingly shining down on. And there was also the black rose wielding figure that we fought before.
More perilous than what we came across.
But there's no way down unless we jump down a tunnel that the mirror is being suspended by.
We found these weird orb things down there that Brother Nero was saying were the moons. I was drinking rum, but they were cool. The
Found
mechanism was moving.
found the way to how we have to shine the mirrors and the light we have to direct to which moon. There was a mechanism that showed the moons in place in their orbit currently, like a big model, and I crushed my ability to use my brain.
We got the information.
You
that we
crushed your
need.
brain, Brother
Should we head-
Nero.
should
Yeah, a
we
little
head
bit.
back up?
Yeah. I say we go up.
I'm a little bit worried about what those two were looking at. There's very unholy symbols on the
What kind of
on the
symbols?
floor.
Magic-y
really get a-
ones.
Good look.
Magic-y.
They were
Magic.
magically unholy symbols.
Magic with a K.
Oh no! Oh
Emu
no!
magic again.
We'll have to. Were there any mirrors in there? Anything we need?
Just the black mirror shining down onto them.
I wonder if we just need one. Like I have a black mirror. I wonder if we need more than one. Or if we have to bounce the light in a certain way, like it's a fucking puzzle that's gonna make my brain hurt.
Well, you said you have two. Like,
I have a black one and a white one.
mirrors.
White? Yeah, I have white.
Currently, you guys have two white ones, a red one, and a black one.
Yeah.
And
fact,
we've
there
broken
are-
one before, right?
We broke a red one. Oh, you're right. We broke a red one over Mr. Ware
Yep.
guy.
Down in the basement.
So
So is there more just because it's
just because
useful to
there's
have more?
or
Backups upon backups.
We have one of each right now.
Mm-hmm. Brother Nero,
Judging-
did you ascertain
judging from
what we
that
need to do with
one-
them?
I know what we need to shine, what light we need to shine where, but I don't think we've found the room No, we found
Above us.
upstairs was like a big translucent
Yeah.
dome where we imagine that they're doing the ritual.
Well, there was also the other tower we went up was the all white. That was like the presumed white side, which we would have to put the black.
Yeah, we'd have to
on.
shine the appropriate mirror on that.
You
We
do
need to
know
find the
there
places.
you know there are lunariums at the top of each tower.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, so we'd have to do it in the order necessary, or split the party. Everyone go to one.
With a mirror.
Ugh.
Well, there was the bridge thing. Can we walk across the bridge from tower to tower?
If the dome came down, you could.
If the dome's in the way.
I see.
So let's go up to the top of this tower. There's stairs up, right? Is
Yep.
that in this little corridor here?
Jack points over here.
Yeah.
Those are going down.
Oh,
Those are going down. Where are the ones going up?
Back by Zojja.
Ah,
Zojja knows the
Oh.
way.
yeah. I'd use those when I went to go down earlier. At least that's I navigated it. I went up to go down.
Whoa.
Ooh, it's a nice rug.
Oh.
Where the fuck are you? 31. All over the place. You come up to this bedroom includes a 4-poster bed, a writing desk, several bookshelves, and a footlocker.
Oh, footlocker. Where's that footlocker?
Over
Writing desk.
Where the hell's the bed?
Yeah,
What
I don't know.
bed?
They didn't draw any of that stuff. I'm looking at the footlocker ain't
Am I
drawn.
going crazy here?
I don't know,
Is
we'll
there-
say the footlocker's like over here, and the bed. We'll say it's a full down bed. It's
It's a Murphy bed.
This,
Murphy
this
bed.
one's
Murphy
right
bed.
Here.
There's a 4-poster
It
Murphy
folds
bed.
down.
Poster Murphy.
Yeah, you
I
fold
was
it down
about
and
to
you
take
fold,
a sip.
and then you
of my
fold the
drink.
posts up.
I check it for traps.
Give me a perception check. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
See if it's open.
When you go to touch it, you find that your hand gets stuck to it,
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
and all of a sudden it tries to eat you. So it's
Motherfucker.
Dun, dun, dun.
Fucking smirking your ass off over there.
I
Goddamn
think it's a
mimic.
mimic.
Sadly, it rolled really, really bad on its attempt to bite Jack, but Jack is now stuck to this mimic, and it's time to roll initiative. Yeah, mimic. You just have to space them out just enough that people forget to start checking things, and all of a sudden it's a mimic. Speaking of Jack gets to go first. You are currently grappled by this thing.
Gives me time to pee.
Well, ain't gonna go well, but I would try it as a character, so I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna attempt to ungrapple myself and
Sure.
get off.
Athletics or acrobatics with disadvantage.
Oh, or acrobatics, you say?
Yep.
Disadvantage, okay. 15.
15 is just barely enough.
I kind of pop off like, oh, God, it's there. It's moving. Zojja, get it.
As you
And
back
I will-
away, it's going to make an opportunity attack on you. Because you have not attacked
that's
it.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
None of your,
Got
none of your
disadvantage?
none of your bullshit.
Oh, wait. Oh, I guess was I hit, though?
No.
Did I grapple?
Because he attempted to bite you, like as a surprise attack, Those are good dice rolls. What's the bite? Bite. 23 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 7 points piercing damage and 5 points of acid damage.
Okay. I'm do uncanny dodge to
So it's 12 total.
6. Burn my reaction.
But yeah, you can finish moving away now if you want.
Yep. I will simply just
Run and hide behind Brother Nero.
No, I'll go over here by 17.
Run and hide behind 17.
Yeah.
Thought he
He's
was gonna
tougher.
say
Oh.
me for a sec. I was like, you're gonna hide behind me.
All these
Really?
tree-shaped companions. Seraphina.
Tree-shaped companions. All of a sudden, Jack's got like a little thought bubble, and it's like, for some reason, I crave bananas and like tree.
Yeah, running out of spell slots. I'm just gonna firebolt it.
We'll hit. Where the fuck's my mimic? Resistant or immune to that shit? No. Sage.
And then I'm gonna back up a little because I don't want it to grab a hold of me.
17.
Use that sweet pseudopod.
I want to pseudopod you all night long.
Oh my. Would I recall if mimics had any magical resistances?
Not that you're aware of.
I didn't think so, but I'm like, for some sudden, I had this sudden thought in my head. I'm like, hey, firebolt.
You also just saw. You're asking this, and you just watched a firebolt go off on it that did just fine.
No, I know, I realize that. 30 to hit and 19 damage.
Like, Jimmy uses firebolt. It works just fine. Now wait a second. Do I know if this firebolt
Well, I
that
know a
I'm going to
firebolt will
use
work.
is that gonna work?
You silly bean.
I don't know why. I just suddenly, I'm like, wait, were they resistant to anything? I can't remember.
Bean ores.
The
Me too.
mimic's gonna fucking hop, pseudopod Brother Nero.
Hey.
I didn't leave you wide open for pseudopod. 20 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are adhered to. You are now stuck to this mimic. It seems familiar.
Not again.
Brother Nero.
Now stop that. Hold that. Wisdom save.
No. That's more health than he's got left. Mimic is dead.
I fucking hate these things. I start kicking it.
You were stuck to its corpse.
Damn it.
What? Why did you wake it up, Jack?
I didn't mean to. I started kicking it again.
You are also now stuck to its corpse.
No.
Get it, Jack. Let's fucking get it.
Seraphina is gonna sit down, just absolutely exhausted, as every one of these battles just keeps draining her more, as her HP is very low. Well, not very low, but quite low.
Are you forgive me. I
mean,
Are you hurt?
Nobody's asked for a short rest this whole time to, like, spend hit dice and do all that kind of stuff.
I did say that I was very hurt.
You did, yes.
Last time.
I don't
Seraphina,
think I was
are you
anywhere
being
near
allowed
you
to
at the time.
Last
though.
time you couldn't short rest because you had the impending
No,
doom of the
yeah,
wave of the
that's
undead,
fine.
but they clearly have not busted out of there yet, so they seem
They
to
don't
be
know the
contained.
password.
They're probably incapable of speaking the password even if they knew it. Being
Just
skeletons and
wandering around in the water. The poor snake's probably like, what the fuck is going on?
if the poor snake is still alive.
This might be a good place to hunker down.
Yeah, it's a nice fold-out bed here. I'll
You
unfold it.
see on the desk, you do see a log book. You see a staircase going up Other than that, you don't really see much else in here.
I think it really benefits me to try and convert any spell slots. Convert sorcery points to spell slots, I should say. I have a feeling I might need a big boy twin casting at some point. They ruined my fucking twin casting in 5.5. It's ruined, completely ruined.
It's 5.5 now.
Whatever.
Oh, I mean, it's easier than calling it the 2024 rules.
Yes,
Fair.
5.5. I won't call it 6E.
Well, it's not because it's not 6.
No.
Are we getting
I-
a short rest?
I guess you're attempting to.
I would attempt to. I'd like to look at this
Logbook.
desk as well.
Yeah.
The only thing on the desk that seems important is this logbook.
Is this other mimic?
The logbook
Fuck.
is also a mimic.
And so is everything else
Yeah.
on the desk.
The desk is also a mimic. It's a
Pile of
different.
coins is just a mimic swarm, baby mimic swarm.
Each of the 4 posts on the 4-poster bed are also mimics.
And the fancy carpet.
What you thought was like a bedroom is actually the mimic
It's
nursery.
actually
Oh no!
So yeah, looking at this logbook as you guys are attempting to take your short rest. The only thing really of note, it seems to be a log of all of the like treasures and prisoners that have been transported to and from the Three Moons Vault. Just kind of flipping through the only things that seem important to you. What you're doing is the first and last pages of the log. The first page describes 6 moonlight mirrors that were found in the original moon towers during the vault's construction. And the log also notes the present location of each of these mirrors. The white mirrors are in the Lunar Shrine and the Ruined Shrine. The red mirrors are in Valendar's cell and the Red Mirror stairwell. The black mirrors are in the Royal Quarters and Akazi's quarters. Flipping through to the back of it, the last pages mention a piece of the legendary Rod of 7 Parts seized from an ungrateful dryad, as well as 3 lunar crystals procured from a powerful dragon.
Lunar crystals?
Lunar crystals.
That's fascinating.
You believe that probably what one of those crystals was that you went and looked at that you got to shine your mirror on.
Yeah.
The lunar crystals up in the lunariums that you shine your lunar mirrors on. Because Kryn's got moons. So moons.
Moons for days.
Oh, what's that? You'd like to talk about moons?
This is why they threw werewolves in this thing too, because moons. Because the only thing we know about Kryn is that there's moons. Because we work for D&D and we're stupid. We don't read our own source material. And the people that know shit are too busy writing the new core books to help with this adventure. So the fucking B Squad wrote it. And it fucking shows.
Squad.
Don't worry, Wizards of the Coast, I'll fix it for you.
Bro, that's the fucking...
I'll rewrite it.
That's the headache I'm looking at right now.
I'll fix it
Like,
for you.
seriously.
Remember when adventures were good? Like Curse of Strahd, Tomb of Annihilation, Storm King's Thunder. Even the Icewind Dale one wasn't too bad.
Icewind Dale was good. I liked Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale was fun.
Icewind Dale was good.
Back when adventures were well
It's
written.
actually one of the
and-
most well-written adventures, is Icewind Dale.
Jim Jim did a
As much
great
as
job.
it has everybody just like, oh, you
Oh,
have
it's
the
chaos.
entire place you can go.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Storm King's Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
But everything's well written within.
Yeah, it's not ambiguous.
Cohesive.
Can I push my short rest button?
Yeah.
I've avoided pushing it.
Yeah, you guys get your short rest.
Thank God, healing.
I eyeball my healing up. The 7 that I was down.
It's a long rest to get rid of the
Yep.
health we lost, right?
The cap.
Sure
yeah.
is.
I got a note right here that says my cap is down 21.
I think I did a check last time. Like, I can't heal that off in any way,
No.
right?
Need a long
Greater
rest.
restoration doesn't work. It's only long rest.
Yep.
Okay. Because I have so few HP to begin with, I was gonna heal off my own damage. If greater restoration worked, like I would spend that resource, but I remember doing the check.
Yeah, you finish your short rest. You see stairs. You got your staircase going back down. You got a staircase going up.
There's nothing else of import in this room. I think we've
Doesn't seem to be.
spent an hour here.
Just
Yeah,
more mimic furniture.
more mimic furniture. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stand, not on the rug, the whole time, because the rug is a mimic.
Yeah,
Rug of
very well could be.
smothering.
The rug is actually woven ropes of binding.
each string, each yarn of the rug is a separate mimic.
Oh no! Oh, it's a swarm of mimics.
Yeah, it's a mimic swarm.
We are continuing our way up. I would imagine we found the white tower. That this is the red tower.
Yes, with all the red themed who's its and what's that you believe this is the red tower of Lunatari.
But I do want to go up
Yeah.
and see, presumably, the red
Assume-
crystal now.
Same marching order. Brother Nero in the front, Zojja in the back.
Although-
Yep.
I'll take the
Oh.
front.
Then I will follow between Brother Nero and Jack.
Middle of the pack. It's all
I will
cozy
take
in here.
the back then, just to keep Seraphina protected.
Did you
Oh,
just
yeah.
grab my ass? I just asked
Uh,
the room this.
It was really me. It was my trunk.
Oh no!
I knew it was. Felt it's a more delicate pinch.
so you guys head on up.
Puppies.
You head up and up and up these stairs, and they spiral upward to the Red Lunarium. As you get there, you see a shadowy skeletal wolf walking upright, like a human stalking the area here. And as Jack kind of clears the stairs, it smells him instantly. Because how could it not? How could anything not? And it roars. It's going to be time to roll initiative.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Ooh.
not terrible, but not good.
Click, click. Boom. Wow. Decent.
Oh, at the top of the tower, no, not haunted library. There's a tower. Where's the tower one? Oh, shit. I'm clicking too fast. I'm just clicking all sorts of random stuff. Oh, it's the same fucking battle music. Lamau.
Why can't I find a gif of Red 13 walking upright in a fucking sailor suit?
You
Fuck!
would
The
think
moment
that'd be a
is so
thing.
gone.
Yeah, he looks like this.
Ruined my day.
gonna be-
Oh, I don't...
Oh.
Ooh, he's all fucking smoky and gross
He's
looking.
moist.
Ooh. He might be the absence of moist. He might be dry.
He might be kind of beef
Gooey?
jerky-ish.
Except for that mouth. That mouth do be wet.
But it will be 17 going first.
The corpse is still moist.
So you are facing down this death wolf.
Well, he doesn't look very friendly. Tell me, friend, does this hurt? Firebolt. 23 to hit, 13 fire. Then 17, I'll kind of move over to here.
Oh, so it's got all these things that are named weird. I'm like, what does that do? What does that do? What does Moon's Grace do? Was it 13 fire damage? Okie dokie. Brother Nero.
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Just looking through my spells and it's all garbage. It's all garbage. If it isn't a cantrip, it isn't shit. So I'm gonna scoop my way into the room. Somewhere down Shma. Oh, down Shma. It kept going for some reason. We're going to the Ray of Frost. What that does.
Sends a ray. A ray.
Sends a ray of frost.
Ray of mildly cold.
Ray Romano shows up.
Oh no.
So,
Hey, how you doing?
he's going. You cast Ray of Frost on him, and he's going to. Oh, never mind. You can't use that to you. Then he will just take it. Suppose he'll just tank it. Why not?
Just take it. Just take it. How? Oh, I've used up my movement. That's fine. What's a height of this kind of room situation?
Not particularly.
Having wings now, I need to be. I need to know these things.
It's a dome. Well, I mean, outside the door is also the night sky.
Yep.
But this dome is probably 20 feet at its apex.
Okay.
Right where you are, it's probably only 10 feet-ish. It's a big old dome.
Slopes, domey. I am done.
Okay. He's gonna run over, and he's gonna take a swipe at you with his mouth. He's gonna swipe with his mouth.
Gonna swipe with his mouth?
Yep.
Wipe with his tongue right across your face.
It's like a corn cob.
It's like oh, that's not good for you. That's a critical hit. So I think that hits you. Shit, I'm actually gonna have to roll all this damage. Can't just go off the basics. While I'm rolling a whole shitload of damage, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Magic effect or like something else?
No,
is it a spell?
Definitely not.
Okay. 22.
That is a pass. So you are not going to have disadvantage on saving throws against the frightened condition. So you're going to take 18 points of piercing, and oh, thank God, these are also d8s. Oh, that's easy math. And 20 points of necrotic, which is 10 points of necrotic for you.
Mm-hmm.
And you did the wisdom saving throw.
I did the wisdom saving throw.
So you are
I
not
like it.
So you're not cursed.
Well,
not
from
cursed.
this creature.
Not cursed from this creature. He's gonna give you a little swipey swipe. That might actually be lucky. Oh, 19 hit you?
I'm gonna what's it called? Shield.
Shield? Okay, 19 doesn't hit you then. He is then going to use, instead of his normal third attack, I'm going to use Phantom Death Wolf on you. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
What is that?
He creates a terrifying phantom of itself in the mind of a creature that you can see within a distance of
I'm
itself.
assuming is also not a spell.
No. Intelligence saving throw.
Pretty good considering.
That is actually just barely enough. And he's just gonna hiss at you. Actually, you know what? He's gonna make a tactical retreat, kind of like back to the door. Actually, you can go a little further. He's got lots of fucking speed. Yeah. Do you want to give him a bonus bonk?
God no! I used my reaction to shield.
Oh, that's true. Yes, you did.
The next thing on my list is resilient, or not resilient, excuse me. Is it resilient? Then that gives you proficiency in constitution in saves. I'm gonna take resilient int, because I have, I need my intelligence, or dex. No, I want int.
So it's Zojja's turn. I will say, You're gonna have to get up to basically almost where Jack is, because you were like
Yeah,
essentially
I assume-
down the lower part of the stairs.
I assume that.
You can't even see this thing from down where you are. You just hear a big puppy upstairs doing puppy things.
Puppy thing.
Humping
No.
Brother Nero's leg?
Basically, I'm like crippled with the power of these humps. His lovely death wolf humps.
Okay, I'm going to throw a javelin at him.
Sure.
A J Evelyn.
Hey,
A
Evelyn?
javelin.
Who's J Evelyn?
The person that Zojja's gonna throw at this guy.
Yeet!
14 is a miss.
I'm gonna throw another one then.
Yep.
Oh my god.
13 is
Wow.
also a miss. You just yeet them over his head.
And they clear him and go over that rail and are gone.
Yep, they are down. They're not gone. They're just on the ground floor. 100 feet
Gotta
below.
find 2 more.
Well, if you go back downstairs, they'll be there. You'll have to
Yeah,
like
I know.
resharpen them though, probably, because the tips are gonna be all banged up.
Blunt the knives.
I'll just give him to 17 to work on.
Seraphina.
After he works on my rapier.
Well, come up here and see this thing. I think I'm gonna just firebolt it because, you know. Why did that? 20 dead.
That'll hit. Perfect. As a reaction, when you damage him, he is going to phase step, fucking in between the two of you,
Ah.
Oh.
with his multiple reactions per round that he has.
Only I had my come into my range thing. Hi, I bonk you.
That's it. Jack.
Combat reflexes.
Yes.
Upon seeing him warp between Seraphina and 17, Jack like Shaza and step over here. Bonus action. Turn on my rapier and let's pokey.
Yep.
You do the pokey and you turn yourself about and you run out the door.
That'll hit.
Do it again.
As a reaction, he's going to bloop, teleport back to where he was before.
Oh. Yeah.
Get him, Jack.
I'm sorry. Do you guys only have one reaction? Pfft, that's lame.
Oh,
Why don't you have multiple reactions?
excuse the fuck out of me.
Son of a bitch.
Jack like woof, he whiffs like oh he Zojja, he's over there. And
Just run at him with your second attack.
I don't do I actually how much did I move? I moved 10.
Oh, yeah.
I do actually I can do that. I don't I'll run and keep the attack 18.
18 to hit will hit him. Or 15.
15. I'm tempted to you know what? I'm gonna re-roll that D8. Fuck. Please don't be a 1. Hey, it's a 6. It's better than what was there, which was a 2.
4 more damage. Just 4 more damage.
4 more damage, and then so that was 10. That was 24. That was 34, and then I can do. I can only go another 10. I'll just kind of scurry over here and be like, I don't like him, and then that'll end my turn. So I like it.
17.
I'm guessing he still looks pretty hardy, eh?
It's kind of hard to tell because he's like a wolf corpse.
That's completely fair. It's completely fair. Okay, let's give him another firebolt then. Holy cow, that's spinning forever. 24 to hit, 21 fire.
Pretty decent damage on that.
It's not bad.
Yo. I want to do. Yeah. Okay. Brother Nero.
First things first. I'm gonna get back 2 HP because I'm badly wounded. I'm gonna use a bonus action. I'm gonna fly up to I guess the apex of this domed
Like
20-ish feet.
15
feet.
15 feet in the air-ish.
Yeah, something like that. And then I'm gonna hit him with a firebolt.
I told you, if you flew outside, if you went outside, you could just go up in the night sky as far as you want to the open air.
Wow.
That is bad on both accounts. Oh.
You just
15 to hit.
you just kind of shoot him shoot it in front of his feet, and he just kind of growls at you.
God damn it.
The roof was too close.
I hit my head as I was shooting the firebolt
Yeah,
off.
bonk.
Ah, damn it!
The moonlight was in your eyes.
Yeah.
Like I told you, I didn't like red.
I fucking hate red. It clashes with purple. Doesn't look good.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I gotta roll this with disadvantage, so it's only a 23 to hit.
3 hits.
You're going to take 14 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage. And I would like you to give me a wisdom saving throw as he bites you on the arm.
I'm gonna do a reaction to have that, so 11. Is that right? 22?
What did I say? I said 23, 14 and 9. So 23, so 22, so 11, yes. Wisdom saving throw.
Not
Question
bad.
is, what would happen if we blasted him with the light of the crystal?
I mean, this whole room is giving off that kind of red light from the crystal, so probably nothing.
From a mirror.
So he is going to. That's not enough. You are now cursed. You disadvantage on saving throws against the frightened condition, as long as you have this curse.
Okay.
Then he's going to use Phantom Death Wolf on you. Can you give me an intelligence saving throw as a phantom version of this wolf?
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage. Goes into your
That's
mind.
genius. Wait, would I be able to, like, is this a minded type attack? Like, it's not really casting a spell, is it?
I'll tell you, you know what? Your Flash Genius ain't gonna matter.
No.
So you are frightened of the wolf.
Yup.
You have the frightened condition for 1 minute. And he's gonna do his last attack. The claw. 27 to hit.
Yup.
12 points of slashing damage and 4 points of necrotic.
Yep. Got the full.
And then he is going to interpose himself towards he's going to move himself in front of Zojja.
I can't do anything because I used my reaction. No.
Well, that works out for me. Not so much for Jack, but it works out for me.
Because your bonk, are you gonna do your bonk?
Yeah, well, my idea was if he was gonna, well, yeah, I'm gonna do my reaction one. But if he was still down by Jack, then I was gonna get rid of Jack's frightened.
Okay, so you're making your reaction attack on him. You're walking.
Correct.
Perfect. Give me a wisdom saving throw. That is not enough. So you now have disadvantage on that attack, and whether or not it hits or misses, I get to make a claw attack on you. With my imposing slash, that is a 25 to hit.
Yep.
You're going to take 15 points of slashing and 7 points of necrotic. Now you can finish making your bonk with disadvantage. I like this guy. He's got fun stuff. 20 will still hit him.
20.
20 will still hit for 18 damage.
I'm gonna smite that at a level 1.
So was that 18 plus 16?
So that's my reaction.
And he has done all of his things. It is your turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna hit him even more.
Perfect. He's going to use a reaction again to use Imposing Slash. Give me a Wisdom saving throw.
I like this Pinot.
15?
15's not enough. Disadvantage on your attack roll, and he's going to slash at you. Your thing has reset, so I got to roll this with disadvantage because you reset at the start of your turn. 21 hit you?
God damn it, yeah.
You're going to take 13 points of slashing and 4 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Having a bunch of bonus reactions is fun.
Yes, it is. As a
It's
person
like
that plays
legendary.
into that, yeah.
It's like legendary action.
Kind of.
You just do a bunch of shit.
28 does still hit him, though.
Is it disadvantage on both attacks or just the first one?
On that roll, just on the one that triggered my reaction. So just the
Okay.
one.
So attack number 2.
Mm-hmm. 16 is just enough. And he is out of HPs. Sadly, didn't get to use any of his legendary resistances because nobody used anything with saving throws on him.
I'm gonna go over, like, Jack, it's okay.
Did you kill
I've
him?
killed him. Yes, he's gone.
The sad part is, the reason he moved in to interpose you and he didn't get a chance to do it was anyone that is frightened of it at the start of their turn takes 66 psychic damage every time at the start of their turn while they are frightened.
Oh.
Oh,
Jack's mind would have exploded once it got back around to him. That's why he pushed himself in front of Zojja to keep Zojja from going over there and unfrightening him.
You're welcome, Jack.
thank you, Zojja. You killed my nightmares. Now kill the pelicans later too. Thank you.
You do feel that whatever this curse is that this thing gave you that makes you more susceptible to being frightened is still there, lingering in the back of your mind.
Stay by me. I'll
shall.
protect you.
Perfect. That means his brother Nero's got to lead the way now.
What's the matter, Jack?
I'll just,
Well-
drag Jack by his ear.
Hey, what are you doing? What's going on? What's the matter?
They're gonna fight over me like a divorced couple for a kid.
No, to make sure that he stays up front.
No, okay.
I'm not trying
Jack,
to
you
take him
alright?
away from
You
Nero.
good?
That's not the plan.
Does Nero know that?
No,
I'm
I'm
just
I'm
asking
not.
if you're good. You good?
I think so. I kind of cautiously tip my toe on here because I'm a bit worried.
You look pretty good to me. You say you're good. Yeah, I'll trust you're good. You're good?
I'm good.
All right, I won't remove courtesy then. Fine.
Well,
No, you're good.
Is
It's all right. Luke knows you're cursed. Nero doesn't. You're good. You told Nero you're good. It's fine.
I don't
mind.
think
Yeah,
Jack
no.
would have the intelligence to know that he's cursed, though, in fairness.
Probably
Okay,
not.
yeah, I can use
Each-
the spell slot for
yeah,
something else. That's a
each-
fireball slot, my friend.
Each of these lunariums are surrounded by 6 columns, support a hemispherical rooftop made of enameled glass. Panes of the enameled glass are set up between each column. Each 10-foot square glass is a large object, blah, blah, blah. And it's enchanted so that only one color of moonlight can shine through it. So, yeah, only red light is getting into the Red Tower's lunarium.
To be fair, you're in Zojja's aura, so you probably feel good.
Right.
Regardless, feeling good. So we have the white tower and the red tower. We need the
Well, you've
Black
visited
Tower.
you've visited the White Tower. Like you've been up and know where it is.
Yes, we have been up
you
to it.
You haven't done anything with it, but you
No, we
visited
haven't
it.
done anything.
What mirror do we need for this? The red. Is it white on red?
Scroll up. It's up. It's up. It's up.
Black moonlight on the red crystal.
Oh, black moonlight on the red crystal?
Yeah, I think we have to do it in
Says-
order, though. We
We
have to do it in
in
order.
order.
We gotta do white first with red light,
Red on
then
the
white on black, and
white
black
on
on
the
red.
black,
This is
black
the
on
last
red.
one.
Ah, okay.
We need to secure the black tower.
Let's go with the black tower.
Get the hell out of here. Go back down. We
We
are in the.
The Black Tower. That's where we found our friends, isn't it, 17?
Yes, that would be where they were, with that suspended mirror.
That's where you guys
were-
went.
They were down below.
Yes.
They weren't up above.
Before I move you out of Taramini's bedroom, are you going? Are you sticking around on the second floor? Or are you going back down to the first, all the way down to the ground floor?
That's what I
Not
was
to
just
you,
gonna say.
away.
So if you could see them, they were on the first floor doing stuff,
They were
right?
on the
Yes.
first floor doing stuff.
So if we were on the second floor,
We-
benefits us casters. It doesn't benefit our melee characters.
We did
Mhm.
not go up.
I mean, I could shoot a bow at them. Those just got javelin.
If we could get
They also know
Somewhat
it
of an
was like a
advantage.
hole in the floor, so you would know tactically to dodge away from a hole in the floor. You just kind of take a couple of steps back,
take
and now
steps away from the hole of the floor,
and now
it doesn't stop fireball.
It certainly doesn't. Also doesn't stop them from fireballing you.
Of course. Oh no! How dare you? We need up in the tower. This stands to
Uppies.
reason.
Puppies.
Stands to reason we could potentially avoid those on the lower floor, but if something goes wrong, they're just going to be the reinforcements that come first, right? It's like, do we potentially take them out now, or have them come and bite at our heels later?
I'm good for taking them out now. I think it's smart. They got reinforcements. Clear out each tower, then we'll go to the white tower, put the red mirror on it. Then we run to the black tower, put the
Yeah,
white
the
mirror
less
on it. and then-
reinforcements they have for us doing
That's
the
my
thing
thought process. I like it.
is, yeah.
I don't even
We
remember what
go-
this fucking spell does.
If it's just a hole in the floor, and it might be best to just go from the bottom,
Go from the bottom.
straight from the bottom. How far down is it from the hole? Do we know?
20 feet.
20 feet.
And you know there is a door on the ground floor to get to
Yeah.
the lower part. You and Jack
Yeah, we
saw
saw
it while
that.
you're farting around. I went to go look up what the fifth rod piece even does, because I couldn't remember.
So to the ground floor.
You can say that and then not tell us what it does.
Well,
I'm a
Of
wanker.
course he is.
you'll figure it out when you get it.
find it.
When you identify it.
I haven't
Go
been
to the
making
ground
identify
floor.
the rest.
It's probably best to go from the ground floor.
From
One who
here.
could
and then we'll-
potentially benefit from being up higher is Jack with his monk level. Pop in, fire off something or stab at something, but it's just. I think we go back.
We're gonna have to go past the birds. I stay very close to Zojja.
Just looking for
Back to
an
the ground.
indication of what map to put you on.
I said the ground,
Yeah.
probably the ground level of the
Go
courtyard.
go to where Brother Nero and Jack were.
Yeah,
And
outside the courtyard area.
yeah.
Okay, we're back on the ground floor. You guys walk all the way down to the bottom of the red tower.
This
For
is neat.
Zojja-
Here.
Oh, there it is.
Zojja, Seraphina, and 17 get to see the whatever, the fucking thing in the see now
Ground floor.
the thing in the orrery, the
the celestial moon.
Oh right, the
I guess this is still called an orrery. I think there's another name for those things. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, when you do a model, there's a name for it. Zojja. And then Jack will point at the door. Open the door. Birds are out there. Evil
Jack.
pelicans.
Stop being a pussy.
It's a look. There's evil birds. I'm gonna stay with right
Yeah,
behind
you
Zojja
can you
the
can
whole time.
clearly see across the courtyard the two birds are just hanging out up on their platform.
Are they looking at me?
Not yet. You're pretty far away. They haven't noticed you yet.
Jack, look, they're not even looking over here.
You do see there are a couple of javelins just scattered around on the floor, though.
Oh, my javelin. I'm gonna walk out there.
Mage, hand those over to you.
As you walk out, start clip-clopping across the ground to go get your javelins, the birds start looking at you.
I will cautiously keep my eye on them and continue forward.
I follow Zojja closely.
They're just
Walking
birds. They've just been
birds.
watching.
Oh,
Just been
drag
watching.
and click the thing. Sorry.
I don't know exactly where they are, but
Are we going this way?
I don't
South?
know where we're going.
Easterly?
What you see, Brother Nero, is this empty yard here has got a floor thick with mud. Looks like some sort of like area for training drills and whatnot.
You.
Comes in that mud.
We're not going
Fucking-
that way, are we?
Nope, we're gonna skirt right by it. See that door down there to the southeast?
It's gross.
What you guys do way out in the middle there? Fucking bird fodder. Skirt on the outside.
I needed to get my javelin.
The birds are just watching you guys, cocking
Oh,
their heads,
birdie.
He waves at them again.
just kind of like tilts its head and looks at you.
All right, here's the point where we ready a bunch of actions.
Yeah.
Pull out my rapier. Flame on.
Ask what was down. What did you guys see down there again? The guy with a hood,
Guy with a hood looking at
Magical-
symbols,
symbols.
and one of them black rose toting guys. Can't remember off the top of my head what they are. Or
Black
were.
Rose Priest.
I can get rid of the mimic, and can I get rid of the mimic?
Priest.
Order of the Black Rose. That's it. That sounds something. I don't know.
So
Something like that.
we Jack, you get that door open. As soon as you just fling that door open or something, we unleash a barrage of spells in what we hope is a surprise round.
All right. I will open the door and immediately drop prone.
Yep,
How ready, fireball?
yep.
Why don't I use my trunk?
Sure.
Because trunks can do that.
Yes, they can.
I
I'm
mean,
thinking just like
Except
middle
you're-
of the room.
you're gonna be
bam.
standing right in front of the door anyway, so you might as well just use your hand.
I got a
Yeah, but
fourth
this way
level fireball
my-
going.
Both my hands
Ready.
are on my glaive, ready to go.
So the triggering event is as soon as the door is open, you guys are just gonna fire everything you got into the
Yep.
doorway.
Yep.
The room has been somewhat described that it's
So long
just
as
kinda-
we see an enemy.
it's not an optimized like, oh, if I move it 3 feet to the left, I can get everybody in.
I
it
mean,
fireball.
like
It's a-
taking the time to
boom.
survey what's in there though is not like that's a very different thing. That's not gonna be time enough to get off surprise things. The whole point of the surprise thing is just open the door and fire away.
Open the door and go. That's it. That's what I'm saying. It's not a idealized fireball, right? It's just
It's not
boom.
open the door, assess your target, that
If
guy
I-
over
yeah.
there, and
3 feet to the left, I can get him in it. No, it's just boom, center of the room kind of deal. Boom.
yep.
Yep.
So what
I'm
you're
just opening the door.
you're prepping a fireball. Zojja's opening the door, but with her hands on her glaive, ready to go.
I'm readying my rapier.
So something runs out and attacks Zojja. Zojja's got her weapon ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not going in the room. I'm
So
making that
Jack's
clear.
hiding around the side, ready to stab anything that comes out. What is Seraphina?
Same thing as Brother Nero.
So you are also prepping a fireball to just blast through that door. What's 17? Also prepping a fireball?
No, I don't got fireball. But if it's those bad guys, I'll prep a lightning bolt.
Okay. So second this door opens, Zojja's gonna like open it with her trunk and then step aside, and 2 fireballs and a lightning bolt are going through that door.
Yep.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
So Zojja opens the door. As these spells begin to go off, you see an interior circular stone wall creating a ringed hallway inside this tower. Archways in the wall covered in black curtains.
I knew it, you son of a bitch.
Fireball goes off right here. A second fireball goes off right here. And a lightning bolt hits Zojja.
Just a hair beside it.
That was good damage, too.
Mine's 4th
Yeah,
level.
to us.
I don't have any 3rd level.
Yeah, I'd say Jimmy's in that. So, because the fireballs go around corners, I need dexterity 2 sets of dexterity saving throws from Zojja, Seraphina, Brother Nero, and Jack.
Okay.
As 2 fireballs hit that wall and just blow back through the door at you.
Ooh. Okay, take half damage on the
That-
first.
I'm gonna use my ring of evasion on the that 4.
15 on the first. Wow, both did the same damage. Wow.
That's good. That's good. It makes the math easy.
All right, so I take 15 on the first one.
And I mean, I guess we did say Zojja was kind of stepping aside as she opened the door. So we'll say the lightning
I
bolt
take no
doesn't
damage on that
hit anybody, doesn't go shooting through Zojja's back. So it just harmlessly just blasts through the door and up against the wall. You guys fucked that wall up, though.
Dear.
That wall did not see that coming. It's all scorched, and it's got, like, little lightning scorch marks all over it.
I hate this game.
Hey, I only took 15 damage. I'm fine.
Oh, I am down to 17 HP.
For now.
What about Seraphina?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys kind of work out. It was your own damage and your own saving throws. I'm gonna let you work this shit out.
31 and 31 is 62. Am I getting hit by the
No.
lightning?
No,
bolt?
the lightning bolt is nothing. Nobody's getting
Right
hit by
between
that.
me.
Zojja, because Zojja's actually technically like over a year now. So it just
Well,
Brother Nero,
it just
is this
slipped
how you
by her.
planned
more
it?
hurt than when we when we took this short rest.
You guys said there were people down here in this room. I didn't plan for
Seraphina.
an interior room in the room.
Why did you tell us to attack a wall, Seraphina?
No. She saw what she saw. We just didn't see the full aspect of it.
it was the
You
we're
were
prepping
right there
fireball.
with me.
We're prepping all these big AoE spells to shoot through the door. It was like, oh yeah.
We try one time to get ahead of the curve and to cheese the fucking surprise round bullshit. And it fires back at you. How many fucking encounters did you guys cheese through fucking Dragonlance? Ugh.
We did an Icewind Dale did the same thing.
Look, Spencer
It makes my fucking
St.
head
Clair
hurt.
is a brilliant tactical commander. So yeah, as all that's going off, and you're all like, "Oh, what's that?" You hear a voice from like further within. It's like, "Did you hear something? I thought I heard strange noises from out there. You stay here. I will check this out."
Nope, I'm running back. I'm going back this way.
Are you closing the door, or are you?
Give a shit, I'm running back in this fucking room. I am on death's door.
So this Zojja ain't scared. A figure steps
You
out.
guys
so badly
okay?
hurt. I'm so badly hurt.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
what has happened to me? Who are you?
very much.
What exactly are you doing here? You...
I thought
I have never seen a creature such as you. You're strange looking.
Why, thank you.
Have you come here to interrupt my ritual and the other things going on in this tower? Because I cannot have that. I cannot have that. I am afraid that I must engage you now in combat. You understand, don't you?
If we must.
Very well.
How many d6s of healing can I have taken in my retreat?
I'll say 2.
Okay.
It's going to be time to roll for initiative.
Oh god. I just earlier like Jack saw on the floor I guess it must have fallen out of the sleeve of either Brother Nero or Seraphina. It's just a little coupon. It says Fireball brought to you by Acme Incorporated. God.
As this weird necromancer guy steps out from behind this curtain from this center chamber that they've seen from above.
It's a good time to roll a 20. Thank
I
God.
mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of us who could die completely outright here.
Yeah, you'd still have, because you have to do your max HP's worth of damage on top of the damage you're missing.
True.
With like a disintegrate or something maybe, but does this guy have disintegrate? It looks pretty magic-y. It looks like he could have all sorts of shit. Oh, he's got dancing lights. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You like dancing lights.
Yep.
That's this fucking spell that I could... Oh, well... Let's redo the order. Jack!
Alright. Haven't seen everyone.
On the plus
Like
side,
Sean
17 didn't
panicked.
get hit by any of those fireballs.
I don't know what everybody's complaining about.
I got half hit by one. I'm like, a little charred. I'm kind of used to getting a little charred a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Meanwhile, the two spellcasters are like, yeah, no.
My face hurts.
I still have my flame tongue on because we were charging in, so
I
it
don't-
was ready.
I don't have a handout for this dude.
Oh, let's pokey pokey. Ugh. I assume 12 does not.
12 does not hit. Are you sure that you know how to use that thing? You seem like a bit of an amateur.
God.
Perhaps
Oh.
after I tell you what, after I kill you, I shall raise you with my magic, and perhaps we will take the time to teach you proper swordplay.
Perhaps. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage,
Where are you going?
and
Why would you leave?
I
You're
will
having
be
a-
back.
I will be here waiting.
I'm gonna go that way, and that'll end my turn. Fuck it all.
17.
Uh-huh. Since I can't see Buckus from this angle.
I mean, you can see Zojja butt
Well, yep.
taking up most of the doorway.
I almost posted another elephant gift the other night. It's just an elephant standing there, and the view is from behind, and then like 4 women pop onto the screen and go, "You've been staring at an elephant's butt for far too long." It's like, God damn it!
Yes, I have.
It's just,
Huh.
and I was just like, oh. Anyways,
If I kill one of you,
pass
I
through.
get 2d8 hit points back because of Grim Harvest.
oh, hello. You sounded very polite.
It's like, another one. Oh, you. I thought you were a knight, but you are not a knight. This is not Knight of Solamnia armor.
No,
You are a very curious person.
I'm a day.
He just looks
That's
at
okay.
you.
We don't discriminate here. You can
Um,
fuck who you like.
That's right. Can I get a DC 19 Wisdom saving throw, please?
He's actually gonna make that. Oh, actually, he's gonna make that by a lot. Never mind. He has a big.
Oh.
I thought I only saw the small number, but then there's a bigger number further down the stat sheet. He's like, ah, what a pretty pattern you're trying to create. You're doing all sorts of dancing with your fingers. Is this a new thing?
Finger tutting. I've heard of this.
It's my jujitsu.
I didn't move the fucking stream thing down. It's fucking, I hate the stream POV. It's so annoying. That's what I need to. I need to hire somebody to fucking sit there and just fucking run the thing and just move the camera around, close things for me. That's it for 17. I guess it'll be Seraphina.
Sadly, yeah.
Seraphina's going to put her tail between her legs and double move up to where Brother Nero went.
Hey.
Oh, you guys are way up there.
Oh, I fucking ran, dude. You know what low my HP got?
I got halfway before you said, okay, roll for initiative. I'm like, oh shit.
Okay, so you're double moving. You're just fucking huffing and puffing, standing beside Brother Nero. I'll take us to Zojja.
My good sir, I did not want this. You brought this upon yourself. As I hit you for 23.
Light adversary.
Like, oh, ow, that hurts quite a bit.
Well, then I might just have to do it again.
Don't remind her that she has things to make people her adversary.
Don't remind her
That
about.
wouldn't happen.
Don't remind her about channel
No.
divinity.
Don't remind her about things.
I already used it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, does she have multiple a day though? That also
Don't remind
recharge
her of
on
that.
short. That also like recharge on short rest. That one will also
Didn't have a
hit.
short rest.
I was hoping he had shield, but he does not have shield. He has a truncated spell list, as he is a newer monster technically. So boo-hoo. Small amount of spells.
Yeah, but then you're gonna pull out like Finger of Death or something. So
No, I haven't.
no, not Finger of Death. Finger of Death.
Oh,
Bam.
It's a good
Ah.
necromancer spell.
did you just bonk me on the head? That is
Why,
incredibly
yes,
rude.
I did.
He reaches like, that hurts. That hurts quite a bit. I might have a bruise there. I do not appreciate this.
I told you. You
Uh,
brought this upon yourself.
he's gonna
I
have-
did not want to do this.
he's
I
gonna-
did not want to.
He's gonna have to arcane burst you. I have any useful spells here? I have one, but it's really not for. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. Those are cantrips. I could use prestidigitation to clean myself up.
Very good.
I'm just gonna, on the well. The benefit to him not having any spells is that he's got like basically innate attacks that just do a fuckload of damage.
That
You
are
can
better.
do-
That are better than spells.
They're kind of better than spells.
I've
First one,
noticed that.
first one on Zojja is a miss. Second one on Zojja is actually a miss too. He's a good to hit too, so this is very disappointing. Third one is going to be a hit, probably like 22 hit you.
Yep.
You're gonna take 25 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
And then he, as a bonus action, he is going to snap his fingers. And he says, I do feel it is a little bit unfair that you have all these friends and companions, including some that I think ran away. It sounded like some of your friends left you to die here. It's very disappointing.
No.
I shall
they
bring
hit
some friends of
themselves.
my own. As I... Oh, I'm not gonna fucking find these things. No. Yes. What do I want? Let's take... I have a choice, but we'll just take these. As... Boop! Some skeletons just start appearing in the courtyard around Jack.
Skellyman.
As
Oh,
he
boy.
uses Summon Undead. As a bonus action.
As a bonus action.
As a bonus action.
What kind of Pinor bullshit is that?
So
Wow.
all the skeletons just kind of
That's some 5.5 bullshit right there.
yeah.
And I know it because I've been looking at 5.5 devils.
So all of these things are going to shoot at Jack with their short bows. First one, 16 hit you, Jack.
Nope.
Okay.
They got disadvantage.
Yeah, I know.
As well. Yeah, okay.
Third one's a miss. Fourth one's a miss. Oh, there's a crit on that one. Sag. Does a 18 hit you?
Nope.
Last one. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes, I'll burn my reaction to catch it.
Sure. 5 points of piercing damage. So I would imagine you can reaction.
Whip it back.
Yeah.
Yep, you reduced it to 0.
Yep, so I caught it, and I can choose to throw it back with key points. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to catch it and be like, nope! And then let the
Just
arrow go.
throw it on the ground. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
This guy, is just gonna come. Ah.
Gross, he's making the undead sounds.
Sounds like me when I get out of the bed in the morning. Adding some creaking to the bones, it was perfect.
Added a bunch of... Oh, fuck.
He's just gonna he's gonna double move and just sprint towards 17. The Black Rose Bear.
What the fuck is it?
The Black Rose Bearer.
Oh. Yeah. But no, looking at the token, I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Brother Nero. So it basically looks like a kind of undead, lichy looking corpse guy holding a black rose in a bell jar.
I didn't remember the other token looking like that though. So I was like, what the
You'll
fuck is that?
You'll forgive me for saying so, but you look like hell. And I twin cast heal onto Seraphina and myself.
Okie dokie.
I have to expend 6 sorcery points to do so. We'll do that math in a hot second. That's my action, so you get 70 HP back. We'll also bump mine up in a minute. That's overkill, slightly overkill for me. We'll get...
What a nice, memorable trip to Kryn this has been.
Look out the... Fucking hate this place. That's a lot of creatures. There's a bunch of creatures out there. I have 10-ish feet of movement left. I'm just gonna get outside the door kind of thing. I'm gonna bump my HP up. I'm gonna take those sorcery points off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sorcery points. The twin cast. That's why I didn't convert sorcery points to spell slots earlier. For the potentiality of having to twin cast fucking heal at some point. Wasn't expecting it to be right away.
And from yourself.
Sorry.
Nope, I was very badly injured as well. Very badly injured. Can I do anything as a bonus action?
You could cry.
Um,
You can always cry.
I could
you
cry.
You could cry as a free
Crying is
action.
free. No, yeah, I was gonna say crying is free action.
Crying is free. You know what? I'm gonna retcon that last 10 feet of movement to be that many feet in the air with my wings.
Sure.
So I'm just like back at the entrance here. It's like 10 feet up.
Yep. Jack.
That's it.
The undead pelicans stare at you more intensely.
Oh yeah, the birds are staring at Jack.
Oh yeah.
All right. Upon seeing the undead and seeing Brother Nero, I'll be like, you got them, right?
The birds stare at you, Jack. Both of them.
I am going to
Come in here and close the door.
run into here. Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay then. Right. Well, that was 30 by movement. That's all right. Hello, good sir. I'm back. Let me try again, would you?
Ah, it is you again.
I believe in you, Jack.
I hope you have learned to use that thing this time.
Let's find out.
25
much poke
to
here?
hit. For 40 damage.
40 damage. I'm going to burn a key point, and I'm gonna burn a lucky, and he's gonna roll a 12 on his con.
Oh, big boy brain.
Oh, are you trying to do a stunning strike?
Stunning strike. He rolls a 12.
What
I will
is
say
your
my DC? My DC is 15.
Then he just falls short. His bonus.
Yes!
Because he does still
He's
get his
a hit or
bonus on
miss.
top of the.
Yep. Yep.
He is now stunned.
Thick. Good roll.
He is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Oh, that's such a good fucking ability.
Mixed with the make my own luck is just so
Well, the thing
sweet.
is, that's built into a wizard class. It's called Portent. Portent?
Yeah.
Portant?
It's a divination wizard.
Divination wizard. So you're a rogue monk that
Wrong
has
wizard.
a wizard feature to make
Yup.
your own luck. It's such a good
Now
thing.
that was my last one. I don't have Well of Souls. Like I burnt through so many resources in this fucking fort of bullshit.
Oh, that takes us to 17.
I'm not wait, whoa. That was my first attack.
Oh, okay.
I get advantage.
Then go for it.
I don't get sneak, but there we go. That'd be
Uh,
23.
And that is just enough. And you stab through this guy, and he crumples to the ground.
Nicely done, Jack.
And as you
Yes,
do,
redemption.
Yeah, boy.
this kind of misty apparition kind of pours out of the body.
Oh no.
I was about to say, is he really dead?
And he says, "Ah, well, how disappointing.
Fucking
I was using that."
Caradoc.
He looks, it looks like this.
A smug-looking
Is
son
that
of a
fucking
bitch.
Caradoc?
That's fucking Caradoc.
It's fucking Caradoc! I called the shit out of that.
It's like, well,
Give me my inspiration, bitch.
he kind of just looks down. You see the ghost just kind of like look down at the ground there. He's like, well, yes, that is quite disappointing. I was using him, you see. Well, perhaps I will have to use another. Well played, though. Well played. You did come back, and you did do quite a better job. I'm very impressed.
Very impressed indeed.
You seem quite strong.
I
And he kind of smiles at you.
I attempt to punch him with flurry of blows with my bonus action.
Fuck's sakes.
I love fucking key point. I'm burning him.
What
These
good
are
are
normal, though,
resources
because-
if you can't spend them?
Yep. You punch him.
This is considered magical, if that's relevant.
Sure.
17 total. Does it look like I hit the ghost? Or did it just go like through him like Casper?
No, you punch him a couple of times, and he kind of reacts to it. He's like, ow, why are you hitting me? Well, that's...
You said I did good. I want to show you more. See? I have talented fingers and a talented sword.
I see.
That's now literally everything I can do.
Perhaps you will make a very good sparring partner for the boss when he gets here. I can sense him, you know. He is on his way here.
Monka S.
And yeah, you punch Caradoc in the face a couple times. Seraphina.
Did you just skip me?
Maybe. Probably.
Yep.
There you
Jack
go.
took forever. Well, you'd prepped him, but you're like, Jack was like, no, it was only my first turn.
Then
Fucking Caradoc.
17.
So is he the vampire guy that we ran into towards the end of Dragonlance that was like annoyed with the little chatty one?
No, he is Soth's Castellan, who was inside the body of a Knight of Solamnia when we first got back to Calaman, when Soth's men had like gone through and murdered everybody.
Slaughtered everyone.
Okay.
He was
I
the one
was trying to
sitting there with
place
the
him.
apple.
Okay.
He was there at the end of the campaign as well.
We just skipped him.
Disguised as a random Calaman soldier. You guys just skipped him.
Oh.
Which made so much more sense. I was like, why the fuck is this random Calaman person here? This is like the most suspicious thing ever. Then afterwards, like, oh, okay, yeah, no, it's Caradoc. That makes sense. Now that makes sense.
Seeing that the ghost pops up there, I'm like, Jack, what did you bring out? And I'll cast Fireball at the ghost.
Ignoring Mr. Dangerous Man. God, you need Fire Bolt. I clearly see you fire bolting. Yeah, you shoot
'Cause he doesn't
Firebolt
have
at him.
Fireball.
You
Does it
shoot
seem to do
it at
anything?
him. I mean, it does a little bit. Doesn't seem to do that much though.
Okay. Jack, finish him off. I've got a real ugly bastard in front of me, and I kind of like brace my shield in front of me towards the undead guy here.
Seraphina, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll come out the door, being now invigorated.
Are the skeletons
And-
outside still alive, I wonder?
Oh yeah, it's still there.
Bastard.
I
He summoned them,
gotta do
so
it.
they're there. Where are they gonna go?
How big it is, but I'm going to cast Fireball in the middle of these guys. Hopefully, try and hit.
Yep.
If not all of them.
You can hit all of them.
Yep. With the spell
Kaboom.
slot
Look
I
at that
have.
beautiful fireball bait.
Right?
Burn them resources.
Not the
What is
best.
that? It is numerically impossible for them to survive, so they all die.
Nice. If you didn't do it, I was doing it.
Hey, and I'll yell out, "Hey Zojja, check 5 for Seraphina."
I mean, that's numerically, that's efficiency.
Yup.
And that's my turn. I moved and cast.
It is Zojja's turn. Caradoc just kind of looks at Zojja and he's like, "Do not worry about me. I would probably help your friend there.
Oh,
Those
I
black
was
rose
planning on it.
bearers are quite dangerous."
He looks like he does need some help. I'm gonna come over here and stab at him.
Don't worry about me. Please don't attack me. Attack that man over there. Okay.
Oh, I gotta look and see. I don't even remember how much AC they have. Not very much. So yeah, 17's a hit for 22 damage.
15. What about 15?
15's also a hit.
Yes.
Hmm?
I will.
That was 22.
I will smite the last one. It's just
Sure.
the level 1.
He is undead, so you get an extra.
Opening the purse strings, guys.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh,
Jesus.
big old 5 radiant damage.
To go with my 1 that I rolled
Oh, yeah.
and my 3.
That it.
Should roll better.
Yeah, I can't get close enough to do my
Um,
bonus.
Hey, should roll better.
Caradoc puts a ghostly hand on Jack's shoulder and he's like, "You see your large friend there? She is doing quite remarkably. You should strive to be more like her.
Agreed.
But you know what? My offer still stands. We could be very good partners together." And he's going to attempt to possess you. Give me a.
Oh, no.
Give me a. The
Wait for that.
charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Now that he has
boy.
chased off the paladin aura.
Oh, no.
Charisma. Now, is my curse affect this?
No, because this is not a. No, because this is not frightened.
Charisma, you say? I don't think I have anything. I have panache, but that's not related to the.
Oh, it's it's bad.
Yeah. this
Luke is laughing because he tried to do this to Alex.
I did. I wanted to.
All right.
fucking-
Here
I
we
wanted to
go.
crush you with the tank.
It's bad.
Oh, it's
It
bad.
sure
Well,
is
that's
bad.
really bad.
That's very, very.
So you are
no.
essentially incapacitated, as your body now seems to
Okay.
be on autopilot, as you are now being piloted by Caradoc.
All right. You tell me what to do with my spreadsheet. If you want to do it, I'll do it.
I don't feel like opening your thing up. I'll just make you do stuff.
Yeah, just make me do stuff.
Yeah, Jack is you're still aware in there of what's happening and what's going on, but you have absolutely no control of your body anymore, as Caradoc disappears and is now living inside Jack.
Yep. He feels a slight buzz for some reason.
He's like, oh, how much alcohol did you have in your system? How the fact that you are able to even
Oh, he's all
stand.
fucked up. He's all fucked up.
He's like,
He's
ooh.
in canon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, I'd like
Jack
to
kinda,
see-
Fucked up.
Jack
He's
staggers
fucked
a
up.
little bit, and he's like, oh, incredible constitution on this one for alcohol. Very, very impressive. And these legs, they feel almost brand new. How is that possible?
How is that
It
possible?
would have been way funnier if Jack still had
What?
fucked up legs. Like, what did you do to your legs? I mean, my legs.
Our legs? We'll
so
figure
there's-
it out.
Skeletons are dead. So this thing's gonna start swinging on 17, I guess. Where's my black rose bearer? Oh fuck! I completely forgot to do a thing.
Oh, does it have an aura thing?
No, it's
Present thing?
every single time they take damage or make strength or dexterity saving throws, I need to roll to see if they go berserk.
Oh, fuck Christ.
So I will just roll one right now, and he does not go berserk. So he is just going to welcome to the slam. Just attack you twice, I guess. 22 to hit.
Oh, on me?
Yeah.
No.
Which is it?
No.
Okay. Roll again.
Well, it's because like I got mildly confused because of the retaliation of being hit thing. So I automatically thought you were attacking Zojja. That's all. But yeah, no, 22 is definitely missed.
24 to hit.
Yes, sir.
12 points bludgeoning damage and 11 points necrotic damage. And that is it. 14. Brother Nero.
I gotta move.
I cleared the path for you, Brother Nero.
Good work. Birds staring. I am 10 feet in the air, give or take. I'm just gonna double move. So I can't do anything
Can't
else.
see shit from there.
The birds are
Can't see
watching
shit.
you. Birds are watching you fly across the thing.
They look at their skeletal wings like,
Imagine if they had like tongues, they'd just be like licking their lips, like it's in the air now, not sport.
And then they still seem to just be sitting there watching.
Sport. Yep.
They don't really be. They're not looking at you aggressively. They're just kind of looking. On Jack's turn, Jack kind of turns back to Zojja and 17. Says, "Don't worry, guys. I got the ghost. No problem." And he gives you guys a thumbs up. You want me to help with that guy?
Sure.
Got it. And he takes out his short bow and starts shooting arrows at the Black Rose Bearer.
All right.
Even with cover, those are definitely
Pretty
hit. First one's gonna have 22 sneak attack damage on it because you got a 17 in front. The second one's a hit for 8 piercing damage.
Really an ally.
Possessed.
He did shoot the rose
Do I
bearer,
have
right?
Hey, sure. You just see Jack turn. Like you turn around and look, and the ghost is gone. Jack gives you a thumbs up and shoots 2 arrows into the.
Yeah, I'm making sure.
Do I have any means to fight this for like an end of my turn thing?
Maybe.
Possession. Nope.
What do you mean no?
Nope.
Nope. You, Jack, are along for the ride.
All right, I'm here for it.
Cool. 17.
Oh,
wait. Before 17 goes, roll for Berserk. Roll for Berserk. Still no on both of them. Okay, you can go. I keep forgetting to roll for Berserk.
does this guy look like he's still wearing Black Rose like shoddy armor?
He's not wearing armor at all. He's got robes on.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was like crappy falling apart Knight of the Rose armor stuff.
I know. It looked like this.
Yep, I honestly couldn't remember. I was trying to remember if I was getting different undeads mixed up.
That sensor.
Right?
Kind of, except instead of a sensor, it's just a bell jar with a fucking rose in it. It doesn't even actually do anything.
It's symbolic.
I mean, well, to be fair, he does have spells. No, I'm looking at the wrong stat sheet.
Thematically intimidating.
Just the fact it's creepy, berserk, fucking soft-themed undead. So what you doing, 17?
Yeah.
Pants.
Worrying about
Sir,
my
you
beans.
seem to be leaking coolant at an alarming rate.
Yeah,
I'll give you a nice hot starter.
there are beans everywhere.
Oh.
You just hear from a shout from behind you, 17, your beans!
Oh god. Okay. I'm going to need a DC 19 con save, and I'm going to try this.
He fails.
8 whole cold damage from frostbite, so he's got disadvantage on his next attack, weapon attack.
You know what? That's probably pretty good. How much? 8?
A whole 8.
He takes all 8 of that. Seraphina. I mean, you can tell from that one hit you took, though, like they seem to do a fuckload of damage when they do hit you. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, yeah, he's berserk.
No!
Oh dear.
That last thing tipped him over, and he just loses it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get into the fray a little bit here. I'll double move to just past Brother Nero.
We're running, catching up. We were very badly injured.
I mean, it seems to have worked out.
I don't know what's going on in there, so
Zojja and Jack killed the wizard guy, and Jack killed the ghost, and now Zojja and 17 and Jack are working on the flower guy.
That would be
I
correct.
can see a spot right here that I might teleport into.
I know there's a berserk in here somewhere. There has to be.
Yeah, well,
Oh, there's a rage. Close enough.
I'm going to teleport and use my space step to. That is. I think I can get there. Yeah, I can get there. To there. Because yeah, that's me.
Zojja.
I'm gonna hit the black bear.
Black bear?
Bear. The black bear.
Supposed to
was
make
bear.
yourself look big in front of black bears.
Yeah.
Yup.
And if it's a grizzly, you just pray.
What's Scooby Doo?
16 will hit it. He has 0 armor.
Well, I'll hit him again then.
18 will hit, and that is enough. And he is dead.
Woohoo.
Oh, wait. Constitution saving throw. DC 5 plus damage taken. He's still dead.
He's still dead.
And he's still
He's dead, Jim. He's dead,
Oh.
Jim.
Jack, good work on that ghost.
Thanks. Thanks, 17. Whew. what were we even doing here?
We had to interrupt this ritual. Which way in there?
Like, there's a curtain, like a curtain door over here, and he points to the curtain door.
Did the corpse for the dude like disintegrate at all?
Yeah, he's lying there on the floor in front of you.
I want to
Combat.
pat him down because he was like all kinds of sus.
Oh, I don't think he has anything.
I know,
Out of
but he's
combat?
still.
You're out of
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
There's no enemies
Much
to fight, so of course you're out of combat.
Going
Jack.
into the room. Hey. Wow, there were some dead people in here.
Yeah, the dead people for sure.
I stopped. I put my wings away. Get out of here. Get out of your wings.
Yeah, they only disappear when you dismiss them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He
I
can
have ones that
basically
last.
you use them forever now, pretty much.
As an Asimar, I have ones that last like a minute or something like that, and then I have just
Yeah.
wings now.
Yes.
So level because of high level.
Nice.
I don't think True Sight can see possession. Like
Nope.
that doesn't sound like a
Of course,
thing.
of course it can't.
Yeah, doesn't make sense. All right. Now, was this everyone that you guys saw? Was kind of in that room to begin with on the lower level.
Yeah, there was a ghost, and I killed it.
All right, good shit. Good shit.
Thanks, Brother Nero. Anything for you. And he gives you a big thumbs up.
All right, thumbs up.
Yeah. So there was nothing on this guy's corpse.
No.
I just thought there might be like some kind of notes or anything, like something. Well, what was anything? But yeah.
Nothing special on Akazi.
Ozzy.
Akazi.
Make sure my HP is full. It is now.
But yeah, in here you see black candles cast dim light throughout this inner room, revealing a circle of unholy runes drawn in chalk on the floor. A black-robed figure crouches, examining the runes, while a zombie-like creature holding a black rose in a glass jar stands nearby. Those people are gone. But you do see, yeah, some sort of circle of unholy runes drawn on the chalk floor. You do see like this strange 5-taloned symbol at the center of it.
Oh.
Mm.
The fuck is that? Looks like this fucking Ninja Turtles. Is this Ninja Turtle? They worship Ninja Turtles here.
Shredder, where's Shredder? We need.
We don't know enough about this land to really get what that might represent. To Jesus.
No, yeah, you wouldn't really know anything about the religious iconography of
No, not a whole.
Corinne.
Nope. Kryn is not one of the planes the Brother Nero has fought demons and devils upon, because it's got bullshit on it. Fuck it. Dumb. Smell it.
But shit, there wouldn't be any like
We got
coming
more
down
doors.
from that mirror
More
above.
doors.
Like, so would we see up above? Like, would the mirror
Yeah,
be
you
up
could-
above this?
Yeah, you can see that about 20 feet above you is a hole in the ceiling, and suspended in the middle of that hole is a black light mirror that's shining down towards you, and it's suspended by chains in like the center of the hole.
Brother Nero, this is the black mirror we were referring to.
Yoink.
Why do the black mirrors absorb light?
Oh yeah, I guess Brother Nero has he's got wings, so he could just kind of fly up
Yeah,
and
he can
he can fly
fly
up and
up
just
there.
yank it down. You now have
Don't mind if I do.
you have another black
Two
mirror.
black. Two black.
I think you now have all
Two
the
white and a red?
mirrors. You have all the mirrors except for the one that you destroyed downstairs.
If there were 6, we have 5 right
You
now.
have 5.
Yep, 2 white, 2 black, 1 red.
Yeah. All right, now. There's no way to know if we have to do them like obviously we have to do them in order. Do we have to do that like bang bang bang? Is that we don't know the time limit in between? Can we all be at 1?
Well, I
Do
will
the
say
first
that
one,
like
then
the
move
order
as a
I gave
unit?
them to you, like because you could, there wasn't really an order. That's just kind of the order that I wrote them down. Because I could have started from any of them, really. I was just telling you that you knew that one is shining over the other, and so one's shining over the other, and one's shining over the other. But like if you started from a different one, then your start point would be different, but it'd all be the same information. You don't think there's necessarily a specific start point. It's just that's the order it was written
Just-
down in.
As long as the red shines on the white,
Yeah, as long as they're on the
the
appropriate.
white shines on
crystal.
the black, and the black shines on the red, then it doesn't matter what order we do that in.
So I would imagine it. It's like with something like this, it's like, is this ritualistic in the sense where it has to be done simultaneously, or is it like you could think of it as like a pilgrimage sort of ritual where you start at one and then just go to the other regardless of the order, but they don't have to be done simultaneously. I'd say we
There's
just
only
start
one
at
way to find out.
Start at one and go, or split the party.
Now, I do suggest that we go up to the top of this black tower, because at the top of the red tower, we did run into a problem.
It's true.
That werewolf.
This is the one tower
You
we
never
haven't been
know
on
if
top
there's
of.
another problem at the top of this tower.
That's a good ass point. Make sure to clear all our bases. Yep. Let's go.
You want me to
Door
open
to
the
only
the
way-
yeah.
The
so
only way
that's
I can think of to get to the top that I know of is on the second floor going up.
Was there an up there?
The
Up there?
there's nothing here, but there were some stairs along the outside of the tower on the second floor.
Outside the tower. That's it. Well, might as well poke about.
I
Here.
check if the door is locked. If not, I open it.
The door is a curtain, so it was very easy to open.
Push the curtain through.
This curtain has no lockpick. Strange. Alright. I follow Seraphina because she would know the way up, which is nothing here. Okay. This room is such bullshit from what we wanted. Oh my god.
Not sure where this door goes.
It's a circle inside a circle.
Yeah,
Look, it was not my idea to shoot fireballs through the door.
Jesus.
I will open the door for Seraphina.
I mean, we had the right idea, just... Yeah.
Well, I thought it was suspicious when Kevin was like, "No, you're gonna prep your spells and then find out."
But
That's
you
how
had
it works.
I mean,
I
that is how
agree,
it works.
but it was. No, I know, but it was like, he's really making that a point. Interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I was just
we
making sure.
said what we were gonna do
I
first.
didn't when
so-
you opened the door and saw the wall of 10 feet in front of you. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't any backpedaling. I'm like, no, I don't shoot it because there's a wall there.
Yeah, exactly.
I said
Like Alex shooting fireball at the door in Icewind Dale.
Killing Sonar.
Killing poor Sonar.
Killing my best friend. So Jack and Seraphina poke their head into here. You see a stone altar at the back of this temple is its only notable fixture. Dusty windows set in iron frames overlook the courtyard.
Okay. I don't think we want to go back down.
Yeah, this place seems pretty dusty and unused. It doesn't look like anybody really goes down here.
It goes down even further.
Poking your head down, you would see that it leads to the small chapel that you found the original Black Rose bearer in,
Yup.
with the staircase in the back of it. This is where that leads.
All right. The way up is this way.
Alright. I follow Seraphina.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Come back
That way.
here. Now we do have to go up. I'm assuming that.
Gotta
this
go up to go
staircase is
down.
up.
Okay, I'm coming.
So I'm gonna take you guys back to the. So you guys are potentially going back to the outside of the Black Tower. All of your bodies are jammed into the Red Tower. I'll just stick you down.
There we go.
Yes.
You feel as you guys are like walking along the wall, you feel like a tug on the back of your robes, Brother Nero. As Jack's like, I still don't like those birds. Brother Nero.
Yeah, it's alright. They're just birds.
I was
don't
just
seem to
thinking
be,
that to the back of my head.
They don't seem to be bothering us. We just don't bother them. We'll keep it that way.
Jack, maybe you should introduce yourself to them. Ease this
Nope.
discomfort you have.
Nope, birds can't be trusted. We've had this discussion already, 17. You know birds can't be
Regardless.
trusted.
Enough with the birds. We'll take care of them later.
Well, I really think I'd like to beat the birds, Jack.
By all
Screw you,
means,
fine,
and
Seraphina.
Jack just like waves towards the birds. He's like, "Go ahead, be my guest." And Jack puts it like Brother Nero between himself and the birds.
Yup.
So you guys start walking around this thing,
17.
and eventually you guys come to a ledge. You can basically, as you walk up here to the landing, there's a door on the landing.
Probably want to focus paint for stream.
That's stream. I've given up on you. The stream. You are theater of the mind. So I'll make sure I just describe everything. So when the stream fails, I just like it's like a podcast. It's theater of the mind. Yep. So you see a door.
There's the door. There's the door. There's the door.
If it's not locked, I open it.
You open it, and you find an aviary. Black corvids fill the small cages in this bleak, windowless aviary. The birds squawk loudly whenever anyone enters. As Jack, as you open the door, just about 20 or so ravens just start squawking at you from cages all around the room.
I run behind Zojja.
Oh, Jack, look, it's a room full of birds.
These birds,
Hello,
though,
birds.
these birds do have their skin, though, and are
Yeah, the normal bird.
and they're bird-sized.
Um,
And there are steps going up.
that a barrel of water or something?
Yeah, it's probably like a bird bath or like a thing of water. Probably water to feed the birds or to
So
give to the birds.
are these birds in cages or are they
Yep.
out?
Nope, they look like they're in cages.
17 walks up to this bird. Greetings, bird. Are you well?
The bird just caws at you.
17
A raven
reaches
from
into his
King's
pack.
Landing, my lord.
He
17 reaches into his pack and gives him a rations.
starts nibbling on it. I was
Jack,
hoping
there's
you were
nothing
gonna.
to fear about
I was
birds.
hoping you were gonna say you're gonna reach into your chest and give it some beans. It's like, do you like beans, little bird? Yeah, the other 19 ravens are all now just staring at 17 as this one is getting fed.
Brother
I have
Nero,
to favorite the sound now.
Brother Nero, could I borrow some more rations?
Fine.
As you look at the hungry eyes of 19 more birds.
17's going around feeding the birds. He puts his finger close to the one to see if it's yet friendly.
Probably, to be fair, you probably get like a couple of birds per ration.
Yes, yes.
They're ravens, so they're pretty big, but a ration
Yeah.
goes pretty well between
Quite a
2 or 3
ways for
birds.
one of them, yeah.
Do you think they would attack if we release them?
Don't release them, Seraphina.
Looking at them too, you see like bits of string tied to some of their legs. You would imagine they were probably used to deliver messages.
Yeah.
Carrier
Yeah.
birds.
Messenger burbs.
Who's a good burb?
Burb.
Hey, burb, be good.
That's
17
so
like,
weird.
So maybe you just need to give those other 2 out their rations.
I'm not giving him my beans, Kevin.
My baby. Let's go up. I'm going up.
I follow Brother Nero.
Okay, Brother Nero's in the lead as I fucking.
Seraphina, up you go.
I don't want to release the bird.
So you guys, I'm just like trying to fucking
Please, a bird.
find you all. So you guys make it up to the Black Tower, top of the Black Tower of New Atari. Better than Old Atari.
Old Atari's best. Come on.
Agreed.
So you make it to the Tower of New Atari. Of what the fuck is this? U3. Blah blah blah. Okay, I have no description for it. It is filled with kind of black light and black shadow. Kind of fills a lot of this room as you see you see basically something similar to the solid moonlight of the bridge around an object, around whatever's on top of this pedestal.
crystal.
There could be a crystal in there.
There could be a
Oh,
crystal in
no.
there.
You can't see it right
could
now.
be.
It
Be a
could-
boat.
There's a. It could
Can
be a
I
boat.
see it?
No.
Can I see the boat in this shroud?
No, because it's basically like a solid wall.
It's bullshit. Let's shine the light on it.
Which like you get a shine on.
I'll use mine.
moonlight, White moonlight on black
Oh.
crystal.
I'll use mine so that way Brother Nero's available to investigate while I kind of position things.
As you kind of hold the white mirror up and shine its light on the basically the black field surrounding the crystal, it just starts to crack and splinter, and then it just shatters away like thin glass. And there's a dark colored, like dark glowing crystal just kind of floating there.
Crystal.
It seems you have taken down the barrier protecting it.
Well, if nobody's gonna take the crystal, Seraphina will walk up and
Remember what?
grab onto the black crystal.
You grab hold of the black crystal. You kind of feel like a boom, like almost like a powering down kind of feeling in this tower. It seems to no longer be doing what it was doing. Whatever it was doing, it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. You know, have a
One down.
It's probably about the size of one of the pieces of the rod of 7 parts, kind of that size,
Okay.
and it's emitting.
Well, one tower.
It is sucking in light rather than emitting light. It almost looks like to you. To Brother Nero, it probably looks more like darkness is emanating from it, as he can see the black light from Nuitari. Being that he's fucking evil. Didn't even have anything to do with his fucking eye, just because he's evil.
Mhm.
Only evil people can see Nuitari. Well, one down.
Yep. Let's boot scoot
The
back.
barrier before we take off the barrier didn't look to like weaken or anything like that, right? It was just this one
that
happened
you,
to power
not
down.
that you can tell.
Yeah.
Maybe if
Nor
you do
the
all 3.
Bridge. Nor the bridge
Probably have
look
to
any
do all
different.
3 of them.
Nope.
Yeah.
All looks the same.
Let's boot scoot back up to
The red tower.
the red tower.
Yeah, it's the closest.
Go all the way back up to the tippy top.
Use the black moonlight on the red crystal.
Black moonlight on the red crystal. I have a black mirror. I'll swang it on there. Swang.
Ring swang swam.
Because you've already been to these other 2, I'm gonna just drag you on it. You're going to the red tower?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just drag your asses over to the red tower.
Wham, 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 wham.
I will save changing maps 50 times and just drag you
Yeah,
on over.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
We know where we've been. We've cleared out. We've methodically done the busy work. I will shine the black moonlight from the mirror upon the red crystal.
Same thing happens. The black moonlight shatters the barrier around the red crystal, and there's a crystal giving off a soft red glow floating there.
17
Oh,
reaches
red.
out and grabs it. Seraphina, I will hold this one. And he
I'll trade.
creates a mouth, makes a mouth compartment and pops it in his mouth compartment, and then makes a smiley face girl look, and then so he's got little bits of red light shining from in his mouth.
He now looks like a
I don't
He now looks like a jack-o'-lantern.
Yep.
I don't
That's
want
amazing.
it anymore.
Yeah.
That's kinda gross.
Now it's gonna smell.
17 is now a jack-o'-lantern.
He looks at everybody with a smiley jack-o'-lantern face and gives everybody a thumbs up.
Yeah. All right. I like it.
I like it.
Fucking hate red, but it looks good on you.
That's kind of gross. Bleh.
I mean,
Why?
Seraphina,
It's not
you
like
should
he
try it with the black one.
produces.
I agree. That would be
Oh
hilarious.
God.
Black and the red would look good. And it would be like a
Seraphina's
emanating
mouth is
flicker.
not big enough for something that big.
I don't know. We can try.
Move over to the white tower.
Yep.
upon where someone will have to shine red.
That'd be me. I have the
Yes.
red mirror.
I do find it necessary to be nice and be like, you kind of feel like, if this does what we think it's gonna do, shit might kind of go down. Maybe we better be sure we're ready to deal with that.
Looking at
As you're like as Jack's starting to like dig out the mirror, you're like, you start thinking, it's like, this feels like a really good time to maybe to make sure I'm ready to throw down.
Why did it just autosave?
why are there potions all over this room? Why did the music change?
Why is there a bunch of armor packs over
Oh
here?
yeah, speaking of
now?
changing the music, I didn't put the tower music back.
Oh, we get all of our spell slots back? Oh, beautiful.
I mean, sure. I mean, if I give you all your spell slots back, I'm just gonna up the difficulty of the encounter tenfold. Make up for it.
I feel like we don't have. We've started doing things already. I don't feel like we have an hour for like a short
Yeah.
rest kind of deal.
Yeah.
If you tell us we can, I mean that's a different.
I mean,
thing.
it's
But,
it's up to you whether you want to try.
Yeah.
But you do feel like you're
realistically,
starting to...
we've started things already. We got 2 of these doodads, Sean, on the crystals. We have 2 of the crystals. I don't think we have time to do much dinking around.
Maybe
outside
10 minutes
of-
for a prayer of healing.
Is anyone needs the pop that as we're like
I do.
down
I'm down.
23.
I'm low.
I'm
I was
down
just
like
gonna say,
100.
I'm still down a little bit, but
I would not say no to healing.
Like even the prayer of healing is not going to really do much.
no, probably not.
Is there any bonus to that, or just that?
Just that 16. I
I'm-
have one thing I can do that I never do because I always forget about it. It's such a small amount of healing. What is it called?
Song of Rest?
Yes.
No.
He took a level of bard. It's
What I have is I do have empowered healing, so I could spend a sorcery point to re-roll what I roll for healing. 7 and a 4 is kind of middle of the pack. I think I need the sorcery points
What are
for other
those?
crap.
What are those, 8s?
Yeah.
I mean, 7 and a 4
Yeah.
is above average.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I say. That's pretty good. No,
Because if you have to
healing
take
hands.
if you have to take the second result, like you're gonna end up like a 1 and a 2 or something stupid.
Exactly. Someone who's down a lot. I could dump a once a long rest 5d4 heal called Healing Hands.
It just sounds like she's down
Yeah,
quite a bit.
I'm still down quite a bit, even with that 16. Like I'm basically 85 of 163.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. That's actually, no, that's above
That's-
average
that's
too.
pretty
but-
good.
It's just because there's one
There's one
Yeah.
one
One-
in there.
One
Yeah.
1 and 1 4.
Yeah. Pretty middling. A little bit better than average. That's called Healing Hands.
Hey,
I-
considering
I'm-
that could have been 4.
I'm gonna put the rest of my 30 lay on hands in myself too.
Have any potions that could be drank?
There's a greater I can give. I'm probably not gonna use it. I have a normal and a greater the greater's from, and we also have a scroll of stone skin as well.
Takes
I have
concentration.
six regular healing potions
Oh.
It's good to know.
that I can distribute out.
I'm only down 35 right now. I feel more comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Than I
Again,
did with,
I'm
like,
down
60
7. I'm
something.
not worried.
I'm down 50.
50.
50?
50.
50.
I can just drink the greater. That'd probably be a pretty good cushion. I got my uncanny dodge, which will reduce a lot.
Here, I'll cast a Cure Wounds on you. Ugh.
Woo!
See, now that's the type of thing you'd want to re-roll with
That's
your
the
sorcery
type-
points.
That's where I'm looking to see. I'm gonna re-roll that.
That's like a 2, a 4, and a 3 in there.
Yeah. What's it called? I think I've spent a sorcery point regardless. But how many? Where did it go?
I think you get to
empowered
reroll as
healing.
many, don't you?
Whenever you or an ally, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll any number of those dice.
So 3 of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll 3, so that's 3d8. That's much better.
So
Well,
that'd be
if
17
we're doing
plus
all this
7, which would
healing
be
stuff,
23.
I'm going to mage armor
Yeah.
myself.
That's a good idea.
I was
Have you
17
not
plus
had
7,
mage
23.
armor the whole time?
No, but
Jesus Christ.
mage armor wouldn't have mattered anyway.
No, you would have gotten
For
bonked to begin
the
with.
times that I have been hit.
Potion up.
Who Zojja, do you want to top off with a greater healing?
I'll be fine with what I have.
Okay.
I just, like I said, I wasn't comfortable being like down 100 health, but 35
Yeah.
health down is that's fine.
Ooh, the big slots are running low.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
no.
big boy spell slots.
All my slots are running low.
Okay, there's only like one. There's only like the center of this platform left. You seem to have explored everywhere else. Actually, that's not
Right.
true. You ignored like all the rooms downstairs. And,
Yeah, there were a bunch of rooms downstairs in that courtyard.
yep.
Oh shit! How is that not? even
Fuck it.
affecting
Shine
us?
the light. Shine the light.
Same thing happens. The barrier around the Solinari crystal shatters, and there's a nice white moonlight crystal just hovering there.
Yes, Seraphina, this one is much more your color. Try putting this one in your mouth.
I actually kind of like the black one. It's fine.
Of
But
course
I'm
you
not
do.
putting any in my mouth.
Someone taking the crystal.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Zojja snatches up the crystal, and the barrier around the middle goes away.
Dun dun
You
dun.
see a robed woman standing at the center of the circular platform. Her arms outstretched as I try to fucking find my handouts. Her arms are stretched wide and her eyes closed. A rod piece floats between her outstretched hands. This starts with D, doesn't it? No. Oh, did
These nuts.
I put it in here? No, I didn't. Where is it? There it is. You see Taramini doing her shit in the middle of the platform with
That
your
looks cool with the moons.
with your rod
Yep.
piece. Most of you don't see that purple moon. Jack, you see that purple moon. But shh,
Oh, do I?
you do now. Well,
I
you
couldn't
kind of
imagine
see
why.
it. You see it through someone else's eyes, kind of. But yeah, Brother Nero
For a
sees
hot
a.
sec, I
Brother Nero-
forgot you were possessed. I was like, what do you mean he's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm playing normal until Kevin tells me something because
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
guys, that's
air
I've
quote
been
possessed.
letting him play it because Caradoc's trying to fit in and not raise suspicion. So he's just doing whatever Jack would do. So I'm just letting Jack be Jack. Like, there's a lot more room in here than I was expecting. I could really do a lot with this space. Put your feet up. I could get a hot tub. There's all this room over there.
I believe you have something that belongs to us.
So I guess you shout that across from the tower.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No one else is going to do it.
As
I'll
as
shout
you
shit at 'em.
as you shout that to her, she
Whoops.
ah,
Well, then why? What the fuck was that?
As you
Sorry,
shout
I
that
forgot I
to
was
her,
on
she,
square from
hey,
earlier.
hey, stuff's happening. He triggered shit, so everyone stop moving and doing stuff. Is very. You're going to be rolling it for initiative. Spoilers. Yeah. So Taramini turns, looks at you, pockets the rod back into her sleeve there, and says, screams at you. Where's the thing that she screams at you? See, I scrolled too far. Now I've lost it. She screams out, "Death to all who oppose Lord Soth, and death to those pitiful wardens! You'll never stop me!" That was definitely time for roll initiative.
Not bad.
Aramini Night's Edge.
So I bounce off the 1 on my screen.
That's the worst initiative I've ever seen for Jack.
Nope.
Black
well, no, it
Rose,
was the worst one earlier.
Skeleton, that can all go away. There actually was supposed to be more Black Rose Briars at the top of the Black Tower, a couple of them, and I was like, I don't want to use these guys anymore. I don't want to drag out that. I deleted them. It was supposed like there was 2 of them waiting for you at the top of that Black Tower. Like, that's too much. A little too much. It's gonna start to drag. That everybody? It feels like it. Okay, good.
Yep.
I guess 17 gets to go first.
Oh.
I'm as surprised as you are.
17 will step in front of Zojja a little bit there. And cast a guiding bolt. Oh, fuck off.
She is going.
19 do hit?
Yeah. 19 do hit. She's gonna take some damage. Oh, she takes less damage than I thought she would take. Beautiful. Why is that?
So she takes it, then the next person to hit her's got advantage, so.
Yeah, she definitely has that. Takes us to Jack. She's a little far away for you, Jack.
A little bit. Let's get a little closer in. Let's go.
And she's not as pretty for you.
Nope. How far is that? Ew. Oh wow. All right. I'll move the rest of my full distance as well. That put me in. Puts me at 61. Ugh.
Put you all. I don't know. You feel a little hesitant to run all the way in there by yourself.
Yeah.
You're looking at your friends all standing behind you, moving slow. You're thinking it's like, oh, you know what? Maybe now's a good time to pull out the bow and just fire off a volley. Yeah.
That's why I was trying to get. I had to get this close because I think 60 is like the max for.
For short bow, it shouldn't be. It should be more than that.
For the minimum.
I think it's 80. I think short bow is 80, 320 or something like that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do that. Short bow. Pew pew. First one.
Advantage.
First one.
With advantage.
The first one will be with advantage because of guiding bolt.
When I get
Jack's going before Nero, by the way.
I mean that. Oh, you're right.
Oh.
It should be Brother Nero first. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, you know what?
I just noticed it now.
You finish. Well, you can finish your turn. I don't think it's going to affect anything.
I don't think so either. I just happened to glance over. I'm like, how is that a thing?
I don't know because I hit sort and it just didn't do it. I mean, or whatever. Well, Brother Nero can go first then.
I mean,
Brother Nero. I guess if Brother Nero does something with an attack roll, it will affect it because he would get the advantage from guiding bolt. So
Yeah.
I ready in action that as soon as Jack takes his turn and finishes, I fire off a firebolt.
Well, Jack
Okay.
can't regardless.
Okay.
Means I don't consume the advantage.
Yeah.
And Jack gets his sneak attack with range.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Just
I
basically
mean, that's what
readying
we're
that-
circumnavigate
Reading
what
that
just
will just
happened.
move me in the initiative after Jack, anyways, because then my initiative will
Yep.
become when I.
Well,
take
no,
it
because
as an action.
because you're readying an action to go off.
It's a reaction.
You're also going to give up your movement and your bonus action by doing that.
Yeah, that's fine.
First one with attack, 29 damage.
I'll roll again.
Listen, I fireballed a wall earlier.
Oh,
So did I.
sweet!
Jack,
That's a
you're
good
supposed to
old
do that on
number.
the first one.
I know, right?
Yep,
damn.
so you plunk a couple arrows into her, and you turn back and you give a thumbs up to Brother Nero, and smile at him.
I'm gonna
Look at me,
use-
approve of me, Dad. Did I do good?
Approve of me. I'm gonna use my bonus action to take the dash action, so I can run back this way
Sure.
in my turn.
That takes us all the way down to Seraphina.
Hey.
Firebolt
alright.
goes off.
Oh yeah, your firebolt.
You. One hit for 17 fire damage.
You hit her. Does not seem all that effective.
Yep. Testing the waters. Testing the waters.
Okay. Do you relay that it doesn't seem to be effective?
I hit her with it. I don't know what it did. Didn't do much.
My arrows did good.
Oh jeez, I can barely like hit anywhere. Well, considering that's about the one that can actually reach her.
Yep.
From here. Yeah, I'm going the same. Firebolt away.
Some better than none.
It's nice of you to
One
stick
to
around
hit.
in that nice little fireball room down there. Yep. You hit her, but doesn't really seem to do much. Now that you're all done throwing pebbles, it's Zojja's turn.
I'm going to use Aura of Life, which gives me an aura of 30 feet. Everybody within 30 feet is, as long as they're in the aura, is resistant to necrotic. Maximum hit points can't be reduced. And if they go down, they basically start up the next one with 1 HP.
Ooh, very good.
30-foot aura. Jesus.
The big aura.
I've never even fucking heard of that. That's cool as shit.
And I'm gonna move.
Oh no.
Kind of go from there for now.
Sure. I think Dorval had aura vitality.
Vitality, yeah. That was a good healing one.
Oh, I did have. No, I did have aura.
Terramini's turn, huh?
Didn't use it.
Okay. She is going to cast Time Stop.
He does what now?
She casts Time Stop. And everything
Oh, I
freezes.
heard you.
Oh, boy. Oh, I gotta roll for Time Stop correctly. See how many rounds of bullshit I get to do. 1d4 plus 1 rounds of bullshit. That's a big
Set
number.
up this, set up that, set up this. great. You could set up a lot of stuff, but you're still limited by concentration. So I always felt limited by time stop. It's useful. Don't get me wrong.
Well, I
Some really
mean,
good
you
stuff
can
that
still
wanna
you can
do.
cast
Like,
all
you make it your last
concentration.
action.
Well, no, but
Yeah,
well,
you can make it your last.
time stop
last
is
move.
not concentration.
No, but the stuff you're casting in the meantime is still concentration.
Well, no, you just can only cast one concentration.
Yeah, well, just one. That's just it.
I got so many things in this list. This concentration. This is really cool. It's not useful because of innate stuff I already have. You can't have double resistance. Bullshit. Okay. To cast that. That's 1 of 5 rounds. It's like a Seraphina all over. At least a Seraphina, when I time stopped, I ended the session. So I had a whole 2 weeks to think about what I wanted to do. And to set up all my invisible walls from fucking Wall of Force. And nope, not going to cast that because exactly of the concentration problem.
I think we need like the Jeopardy music.
High level casting is a fucking.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I can imagine.
Well, it's one thing for high level casting, it's another to take 5 turns in a row of high level casting.
Yes.
I may not even use all 5. Yeah, because the only downside is I can't. If I do anything offensive to you guys, it instantly stops.
Yeah.
So I can't just be like fireball, 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 fireball in your heads.
Yeah.
I could put a delayed blast fireball down though.
And concentrate on it.
Well, yeah, but that's fine.
And it limits you, like, okay, cool, delay blast fireball, but now I can't use, like Wall of Force or that or the other cool ones. Cool.
I think that's going to be it. So as time begins to re-emerge, actually, I'm also gonna have move her back towards over here. She's gonna move further back in the midst of doing all her bullshit. As time kind of reemerges, as time kind of starts back up again for you guys, this big old portal just appears in the sky. And from that portal emerges a giant-ass dragon. A portal from the moon Lunatari opens. And Orynyx
said this place is too small for dragons?
And Orynyx the dragon shows up.
A named dragon.
Orynyx,
I guess most dragons are named. But...
Orynyx the lunar dragon appears.
Lunar dragon.
I gotta say, I got very worried there for a minute. You say a portal
I'm still
opens
worried.
And a dragon falls out. My heart just like, ugh.
So Orynyx shows up, and you guys, as kind of time kind of starts resuming, and this portal opens up. This dragon appears out of it. And it just looks down at Terramedius, and you can hear it. Hey, you speak Draconic? Actually,
That's a good question.
no.
Yes, I do.
Does Terramini speak? It's not in her stat block. You want Terramini to speak to Chronic. Whichever one of you can speak Draconic, I guess it's Seraphina, hears it say to her, "Your failures will no longer be tolerated, Terramini. I am here to finish what should have been done long ago. We gifted you those crystals, and yet you fail us." And you see, like, Terramini kind of just pointing at the group of you over there. And it's like, "It was them," she says in Draconic. They did it! They disrupted the ritual!" And you just see the big ol' head of this dragon, like, look at, like, the five of you. Like, "You will all be destroyed then." And I can add war next to the turn order.
I
want him back?
relay like everything that's said, and she's placing blame on us.
Initiative for the dragon. Oh, he crit. I guess he goes next.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
I was not expecting him to go next.
Now Kevin has to look up what he does.
He does dragon things. That's way easier.
Like dragon things. Bite, claw, breath, spear. Fucking big bonk. Oh, we're so boned. My resources are so low.
He did say,
I'm gonna activate my Well of Secrets
"Sure."
Can you do that out of turn?
Yeah, he can.
any point in time.
Oh,
That's a good shot.
I'll do the same then.
Ornix is going to do what he said he was going to. He is going to attempt to fucking breath attack at Terramini. He's just this icy cold breath blasts Terramini. As he does, this shimmering bubble around her kind of comes into being. This globe, this protective globe around her. She's going to eat some fucking ice. She needs to make a saving throw.
Crunch, crunch,
Oh my
crunch.
god, she made her saving throw. So she's going to eat some cold damage, which is reduced by the fact that she has resistance to like a billion different things. And then it's gonna like look and see you guys and like turn and look at you. And I guess it's 17's turn.
It's 17 still just looking a little bit stunned. I have a feeling that she's got some kind of bullshit resistances, since would only make sense.
He is flying. We'll say he's 15 feet in the air right now. I don't have a 50. Whatever. We'll say he's 10 feet in the air right now. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh no, I gotta go delete all the handouts on the other page.
Oh, good, I got enough. So I'm gonna try some bullshit. I'm gonna try and lightning bolt her from here.
Sure.
So it's did that no? There it is. It's like, did that take its time? So DC 19 Dex.
So yeah, you blast your lightning bolt at her, and it sails across, and it parts like a stream of water hitting a giant marble, on the 10-foot barrier around her. Your lightning just dissipates and just completely ignores her.
Yeah, I had a feeling. That's some
You're like,
bullshit.
there's some sort of invulnerable globe around her.
Yep.
Around the dragon?
Around her.
No, around Terramini.
Terramini.
Terramini seems to have been protected by that blast. Be aware.
Seems to have
Completely deflected my my
put
attack.
up some sort of globe, some invulnerable globe around her.
Some glow of invulnerability. Some sort of bullshit.
Yeah, defensive spells. She needs them.
Right.
So as is that it for 17?
Yeah.
Where did I put this? So, as the dragon. My dragon. Come back, dragon. Where's my wagon thing? I didn't move it to the
Where
other
my
screen.
wagon?
That's why I can't find it.
You waft away dragon.
He's gonna kind of swoop and raise up into the sky a bit more. Looking down upon you all menacingly, scarily, in between turns. As he does, this huge draconic shadow is cast, like, back on Terramini. So, like, the way the moon's hitting him, the light from, like, where the Tower of Lunatari is. Sorry, Solinari. Just cast this giant-ass shadow, like, back towards the back half where Terramini is. And you see the shadow start to kind of tremble. And then you see a figure kind of start slowly emerging from the shadow, as if it's like ascending from an unseen staircase. And fucking...
And Lord Soth walks in.
An armored dude that looks a lot like that silver thing you saw earlier ascends from out of the shadow.
Oh, fuck me.
As this time it looks a little more there than the goopy one you saw earlier.
A little more substantial than the last one.
Yeah. I think I already put this one in. I probably did. L. L for yeah. He looks like this.
Look at this.
Okay then.
And he seems to be. He's kind of like ascends up, sees he looks up at Orynyx, and he looks at Terramini, and Terramini just starts like trembling. She's like, Lord Soth, I did my best.
Oh, that's gonna win her favor.
And we'll take it to Brother Nero.
What do you mean taking the fucking Brother Nero? Come on, what am I supposed to do with this jambalaya nonsense? Fuck me sideways is what we're supposed to fucking do, Kevin.
Oh.
See, that's where I wish we had Kevin on stream as well, so we could just see him just fucking like just.
I know his fucking face right now. I can see your goddamn face.
Oh, he looks so fucking pleased with himself right now.
We played poker together for years. I know that goddamn look. I don't have.
You see some sort of like, work meeting going on down at the end there. Someone's getting reamed out by their supervisor, and there's this big old fuck off dragon that's kind of looming in front of Zojja. Smells the taint of dragon slaying on Zojja. Zojja reeks like a dragon lance.
I am plumb out of 3rd level spell slots.
Same.
Just kidding, I got lots.
Gonna cast.
And he open up fucking Soth's stat block too. I mean, actually,
That's a stupid spell. That's a stupid spell. I was humming and hawing. I want to bless everyone. But that would require a 3rd level spell slot, which I am out of. Out of them. What's my sorcery point situation?
and use a 4th level spell.
That's
Bless the dragon too.
Yeah.
Can you even reach everybody to bless? I guess you.
Yeah, I could move a bit. It's 30 feet, I believe. I'm gonna bless everyone but me with a 2nd level casting of bless.
Bless, you say?
Stand fast, friends. True evil faces us. That piece is ours. We aren't fucking leaving without it.
I really regret not having my well assault secrets. Holy shit.
Thing interesting I can do as a bonus action.
Cry. Cry is a free action.
I could.
You could cry even harder as a
Um,
bonus action.
I will use my Celestial Revelation, which is just giving myself wings that I could as an Aasimar. So they're like the bat-like radiant ghost wings. It also allows me to do extra damage on spells. 5 extra damage. That's a bonus action. I'll pop it up here, but that's it. I'm flying. I'm like 10 feet up.
We come over to Jack. Jack, you kind of poke your head up around like the. Actually, you don't even need to poke your head because this dome is made of glass panels. And you're kind of like looking through the glass dome to. Let me see. Oh, I didn't. Here, let me quickly change. I thought I had turned these things. Oh, I did. Oh, fuck it. Transparent then. See it all.
Oh boy.
Because I put it to one way so you'd be able to see inside. But yeah, you see big ol' Soth has shown up. You're like, well, I don't want none of that. I don't. You feel like it's like I should probably stay in here and maybe we. You kind of like look around at the others and you're like, well, maybe I'll just plink some things at this dragon. I don't think I should be going in there making my presence felt. That big ol' armored guy, that Lord Soth character, he seems to be real angry and he seems to be of a mind about something. We'll kind of
leave him.
The boss is on a rampage. It's time. You're like, we'll just put these reports on his desk later.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. I'll poke my head around. Shoot the arrow. Pew pew. Shoot it at the dragon. Oh god. Is that a 7 or a 1? It's a 7. Okay.
The number's not red. That's Lord Soth's AC. 18 hits. Your arrow sticks into the dragon.
I don't think I get sneak from that because
no, there's nobody beside it.
Yep. Do it again. $25.
Yep. So what was that? 8 and 8.
I'll re-roll that D8. I have to keep whatever it is. Bit better.
Was that
7.
5 more?
Yes.
So 16 plus 5, 21 points of piercing damage. The dragon just kind of roars.
And then I will
And as the dragon roars, Soth kind of like turns back and looks, and he just kind of locks eyes with you for a second, Jack. And you almost see like a slight like head tilt of like kind of confusion, like what am I looking at? Huh? And then he turns back to Taramini, but his eyes linger on you for a moment, but then he goes back to what he was doing with Taramini.
All right, and then I will just scoot back to cover. My turn.
Seraphina, what do you want to do?
She might not be back. She said
Then-
in Discord the breaker trip. She's waiting for the router to come back on.
Oh, okay. Zojja can go then.
Oh, that might have been her right there.
Either way,
Jamming
let-
back.
yeah. Either way, we could take Zojja's turn.
Yep.
Jimmy's not back. They both have the same initiative, anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward and hopefully fuck up this dragon. Hopefully.
He is 20 feet in the air.
Fuck, he is too. Damn it.
This is to get Luke back for all the times he did it to us.
Yeah.
I'm zoomed out so much too that I can barely see the little.
I know. I had to zoom in to see how high that was.
Okay, I'm not gonna come as far forward then.
Okay,
You're
but
back
are
up.
his feet 20 feet in the air, or is just his wings are 20 feet in the
The
air?
bottom of him is 20 feet in the air.
Okay, that's the one you needed to make sure.
Yeah, it's just
If
a
it
little
was
bit.
like the top of him, he would be standing on the ground.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Sure. That'll hit, and you do get your bonus on all
Yep.
all weapon attacks.
Um.
The dragon just roars in anger.
Yeah.
What is
I'm
Rawr.
this?
I'm gonna do it again.
You would dare? You can't understand what he's saying though. He's
I do.
dragon's just he's making dragon sounds at you.
So here's my damage for my dragon slayer
What do you get the advantage for?
because I have my well of secrets.
Oh, that's right. You did turn it on. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'd forgotten.
Kevin had
I-
so many things to like queue up for his 3 nonsense characters.
Fucking total. Fucking what? 24 total. It looks like.
24 plus 24, 48.
Yeah. Dragon's not happy about that one. Then I guess I'm assuming you're done, so that would take us to Seraphina.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys.
Hmm.
But,
Actually,
It worked out. You didn't miss much other than all the nonsense that Kevin was trying to figure out.
I'm going to use my harness divine power to get back one of my spell slots, but it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, it's bonus action. That you
I
can't bonk.
heard something about bless, so apparently we're blessed.
You got blessed. You blessed.
What am I gonna do? I want to do something, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna move in. Look up at this thing. It's 20 feet up in the air, you said?
Yep.
So I have more than enough range for it. And I'm going to cast Banishment on it. See what happens, because I don't even know what's going to happen.
Well, he is from this plane of existence. He's just from the moon. He came from Lunatari. Or Solinari? He came from one of the two. He came from one of the 2 moons. I think he came from Solinari.
So if it works, it's a charisma. Charisma saving throw.
Do I have enough? No, I do not have enough, so I'm going to burn a legendary resistance to succeed on that.
Yeah. It is.
That's
So
what I was
cool if it
thinking was going to
works.
happen.
Yeah. Swing for the fences.
Dragons do be having legendary resistances.
Yep.
Yep.
No, I know.
Dragon
I-
bullshit.
You gotta burn it you gotta try it to burn it to see if it works. So.
On
Oh, is it?
Terramini's turn, Lord Soth is just gonna kind of walk up and snatch her by the fucking throat and lift her up off the ground like effortlessly like a child. And you all can kind of hear, like, did you at least finish it, Terramini? She's like, yes, Lord Soth. And she like reaches into her robes and produces, it looks like a torch, this like gnarly metallic torch. And she just kind of hands it to him, and he kind of holds it in his other hand that he's not choking her with. And he's like looking at this like mangled, twisted metal torch. He's like, and will it suffice? Will it contain the fires? Yes, the ritual. That ritual was complete. It will suffice, sir. Very well. And Soth just kind of like, while he's still like holding her, he kind of like kneels down and just strikes the solid glass floor of the solidified moonlight with this strange metallic torch, and it just kind of, it starts to crack a little and a little more, and then it just spider webs all across the entire thing and shatters. And everybody up top is gonna take a fun ride to the ground. So
100 feet up.
100 feet.
You know, it paid off for me to be possessed.
Not really, because this wouldn't do anything to you anyways, fucking monk.
True.
You would just land on your feet and be like, ow, guys, I took 3 points of damage and I think I hurt my ankle a little bit.
Because I'm flying, can I beeline to try and catch somebody? Or assist somebody?
No,
it's kind of outside the stretch of
it's
movement.
You're not really
100 feet
strong
is not
enough.
that far.
You're not really strong enough anyways.
I would go for Seraphina.
Yes.
To be fair, I'm not going for the robot or the elephant.
Right?
Okay.
So,
Repeat, 8 strength.
I would like a dexterity saving throw from Seraphina, 17, and Zojja. As you plummet to the courtyard, as I add up 10d6 worth of damage.
You got blessed too.
Mm-hmm.
This is mostly just going to be like if you do good enough on the save. Zojja and 17 pass. Seraphina, I'm going to say that is not enough for a pass. The two of you that passed managed to kind of land on your feet. You kind of managed to like
Shins!
superhero pose, and Seraphina kind of just pancakes and Liz prone.
Oh.
So it's like superhero pose, splat.
Yep.
Belly flop on
And
the
seven-
cover.
17. Wile E.
17.
Coyote holds up a sign that says "Ouch."
17 even makes the really loud Iron Man sound because he's all made of metal.
Yup.
Anyways, I keep forgetting to add these numbers up. 7. So far it's looking pretty good for you. 7, 12,
That's what, 10d6?
14. Yeah. Guys got off so fucking lucky. 14. Why can't I fucking add? 19, 20, 24 points of damage. I rolled so many ones in there.
Wow. Okay, I thought it was going to be more than that.
No, well, it should have been more than that. I rolled really, really bad. And we are going to have to...
Did you just say it was 17?
No, it's 24.
24. Oh, Jesus.
24 points
I must've-
damage. So, I'm going to take you guys to the... Take you to the limit. So we're going to take... Guys. Time to switch maps. Time to the middle of the fight map change.
I need the kitty luck. Sid, come here.
Just to point this all out to everybody, Kevin did this to himself.
I don't mind. This one I don't mind. So yeah, you're there. You're there. 17. I think Zojja was out in front. Where you going, Zojja?
I was out here, wasn't I?
Well, no. The dragon's not in the right spot.
Oh.
I'm trying to just kind of work it out. Dragon's here, but he's like 120 feet up. Seraphina's prone.
I got cat luck.
Right.
Jack and Brother Nero, you still see, despite the floor being gone, you can see that Soth is still like holding on to Taramini by the throat. And Soth has just refused to fall. He is, from what you can tell, he's just being kept aloft by pure hatred.
He just refused to fall.
He's refused to
Chuck
fall.
Norris bullshit.
But yeah, and at the end of Taramini's turn, he's like, then you are no longer needed.
Let's go.
And he just fucking lets her go. And I don't want to roll fucking 10d6 again. Roll 10d6 damage. Oh, it was a big number. Oh, that's a lot more than you guys took.
Wow.
Good.
Significantly more.
Zojja.
It's almost double.
Zojja, 17, and Seraphina laying down there on the ground. You watched Termini just kind of come into your view, plummeting, and just crack her skull open on the fucking stone below.
Nice.
And
A jar of jelly.
she's fucking dead.
Ugh.
And Soth just
Mess.
Soth just dissolves into shadow and disappears. He has his prize. His torch. Powerful enough to contain, I don't know, maybe like a cataclysmic flame or something.
Maybe.
He's gonna take
Something
his.
like
Look
that.
at me.
He's got shit to do in a few days. He's got a city of Calaman to march on.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's got a city to raise.
So that's gonna take us to the dragon's turn.
Not much. Turn
So you guys,
Turn order.
it's gonna be tough.
order clear.
Oh, dude.
No. Oh, did I not take you with me? I did.
No,
I-
maybe because map change.
Maybe. I mean, I have the whole thing still here. It's Ornix's turn. So, first things first.
We're at the top of the turn order.
Oh, that's a good number for you guys. That's a good number for you guys. I only rolled a 4 on that d6.
What did not recharge?
This fucking this dragon can burrow through solid rock.
Well, get the hell out.
He has the tunneler ability.
Yep.
It looks like it's made of rock.
It's,
God,
It does.
this,
like onyx, yeah.
this dragon came from the moon.
Yep.
What's his move
I
speed?
got cat luck. Fuck off.
120 feet up. He is going to. He is going to swoop down 80 feet. God damn. Too high to do that. He's going to swoop down. He's going to swoop down. He's going to use a bonus action to become partially incorporeal.
Oh, what?
Partially.
So yeah, he just starts to kind of phase. Like literally, the bonus action is called phase. So he begins to phase, and then he is going to create a field of magical ice in a 20-foot radius centered on a point he can see, which is going to be, I guess, right meow between all of you. It is difficult terrain for all creatures except for lunar dragons.
What?
Nice.
That's what he does. 17's turn.
Get fucked.
I just love the wording of that. It is difficult terrain to all creatures except for lunar dragons.
Except
Yep.
for.
Well,
So yeah, he seems kind of ghosty, and he's now 40 feet above the ground as he's like diving. He seems to be diving straight towards Zojja, the one that seems to be wrecking his shit. He's like, I'm gonna fucking get that weird nosed thing. I'm gonna get it.
So I'm going to try a firebolt at this, because seeing it kind of go weird. I'm going to try a firebolt to see if that's effective. 31 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
I have a
As a
cat in
crit.
my arms. I can't reach the
Oh,
button.
did you use your well of secrets too?
Yes, sir, I did.
Oh, okay. I don't remember you saying it. I just remember
Oh.
Tiffany saying it.
When
He's
she
got it
said,
right-
I'm like,
he's
oh,
got it
that's a
right
good
away.
idea. Like, as soon as
Uh,
she said it, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm going to do it
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Okie
I have to
dokie.
switch arms with the cat.
Was
Push
it
the quit
42?
button.
Oh yeah, you blast it and it screams out in pain.
Did it seem just regularly effective, partially effective?
It seems regularly effective.
Okay.
Oh, it does have to
Okay.
roll a concentration check on its phase. How much damage did you do? Half that? You did 42, so half that's 20.
42.
It is no longer incorporeal. Phase is back in.
Oh.
Phase requires concentration. Like a spell.
Good.
Interesting.
Imagine if you were to try and attack an incorporeal creature.
I was some half decent crit damage.
Yeah,
6,
well-
10, and a 9.
Oh, well, yeah. You only have the one thing. Brother Nero, you see this shit going on way down below you. You and Jack kind of like at the edge of now just a hole.
Yep. Go to. I mean, are we kind of at the edge where we are at the map here, or is there like a little bit of space?
So
between me and the
technically,
edge of the map?
actually, I could do this. I can open this door up, and you're here, and I think Jack is like here, technically, because you're in the tower still. You were pretty close to the opening, and Jack was a bit
Yeah.
further back.
If I can like lean over the edge, plink down. I'm also flying.
You can also fly.
Yeah, I am
Jack
still flying.
Jack could just jump
technically.
down if he really wanted to.
I'm gonna descend.
I could.
Well, that's like 100 feet up is what the bridge was,
Yep.
and I was 10 feet up, so I was 110 feet up from the floor.
Yep.
I'm gonna descend to 80 feet up from the floor, and I'm gonna plink a firebolt at the dragon. Hoo-yah! That's a dog doo-doo roll.
It just splashes harmlessly off his wings.
Yeah, and I'm not blessed.
Hashtag
I blessed
blessed.
everyone else. Hashtag blesser.
I can get rid of Terramini's stat sheet now.
Hashtag Messiah. Hashtag Mr. Kitty.
I should have had fucking Soth drop a cataclysmic fire on you guys on his way out.
You
Like,
absolutely the fuck should not have.
fucking, like peace.
He didn't have to fire yet.
I mean,
Yeah,
then,
you
he
gotta
could,
go back. Yeah.
then he could have just used his like normal Hellfire attack, which I think does like the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
Actually, I think no, because I think the standard one is 8d6 and 8d6 instead of 10 and 10. Instead of 20d6 damage, you would have taken 16d6. Like the dude Caradoc was riding had whatever it is, that black or that necrotic circle spell, unholy circle or whatever the fuck it's called, the one that's just basically like necrotic fireball, but it's like 150 feet
Yeah.
wide. He was gonna
Yeah.
try to like position himself to use that on like everyone in the courtyard, but he just couldn't. Thing's too big. Very annoying. Anyways, that takes us to Jack. Everybody seems to have gone downstairs, Jack.
Right. I'll go to whatever the edge of the tower is.
Jack thinks it was
And-
what would Jack do in a situation like this? Oh no.
Jack, I will
He-
catch you.
He starts plumbing his Jack's memories. He's like, oh no. No, he wouldn't. That is stupid. He wouldn't do. Oh,
He would totally do it, wouldn't he?
Oh no. Oh no. And Caradoc / Jack takes like one big old nice
No,
step.
hold on. Hold
What do
on.
you mean hold on?
I'm not jumping anywhere.
Yes, you are.
Aren't you?
I was gonna shoot first, then jump. That's what I was gonna try to do.
Caradoc sees fucking the neurons light up in your brain. It was like, oh, I want to jump. I want to jump. So he's gonna jump first.
Okay.
Caradoc is so distracted with. He's a little shaken up by Soth showing up. So yeah, you jump.
Yay.
You go. Well, maybe not jump as just step off.
Yep.
Roll.
My reaction.
Roll whatever it is to fucking. Oh no, that's a lot of damage.
The monk.
So I need to roll. Was it a deck save?
Yeah, roll a deck save just to see if you land prone or not, but then do whatever your bullshit is to reduce fall damage. So yeah, you're gonna land on your feet no matter what.
Slow fall is a reaction. I burn it, and I subtract a certain amount. I'll take a look at that. What's my damage?
Was it 60 feet, I think you negate?
No, it's a total number. I negate. Yeah, I'll post it.
It's a fixed number that he negates.
5
30.
times your monk level. Okay. You negate 30 of.
Whatever the
10d6.
total is.
I've lost track of fucking what the total is. It's going to be 38 points of damage. You're gonna take 8 points of damage and land on your feet.
Boop. Beautiful. Hello,
And,
everyone.
and then you're gonna shoot that dragon, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot that dragon.
You know what? We both know what Jack would have attempted to do. One of those shots is going to be at the dragon while you're falling.
I was
Sure.
just gonna
100%.
Jack would have shot at that dragon while falling.
Is that disadvantage?
No, because it's cool, so it's fine.
Okay.
Rule of cool, baby. Rule of cool.
See, I should have rolled your attack, because I rolled a crit on my d20, but that's okay. 23 to hit, 22 damage. Oh, no, not 22 damage, because you don't have... but yet, you definitely hit it. Then you land...
What
So
does,
good, Jason.
No, it's because
what
it's
does my
40 feet.
possessed-
It's 40 feet in the air.
What does my possessed buddy think? He's like, what's his take on what
when you make the landing and it doesn't really hurt much, he's just like, that went a lot better than expected. I made a good choice, I think.
He feels
There's-
a warm agreement.
I feel a little buzzed, and it's a little itchy downstairs, more so than I would normally like, but seems to be working out.
You win some, you lose some.
It's beautiful. I'll shoot again. From the ground. Same thing.
Yeah, same thing. Another 11 damage to Oronex, the dragon.
And then I'm going to spend a bonus action, spend a key point, and take the dodge action.
Sure.
Even if my cloak fails, I'll still have disadvantage. Yay!
You also have advantage on dex saves too. Dodging gives you advantage. Dodge gives you advantage on dex saves too.
Yep.
I had to look that up. So I could remember earlier when I had all those dudes dodge. Because I had a feeling fireballs were probably incoming. I was gonna have to make dex saves. Seraphina.
All right.
I guess while you're thinking about that, he is going to use his legendary action, to swoop in down near the. I never did put the fucking ice down either. Shit. That's an ice color. Oops. Give me on the lips. Kiss me on a lips. Blah. That's an ice. Only lunar dragons can step on this spot. Please don't knock my all.
I
my
was gonna
dice
say
on the
only
floor.
lunar dragons can kiss me on the lips.
Only lunar dragons can kiss me on the lips.
That would be interesting to see.
Oh my god, how are you scrolling me out, you fucking bitch? Cat's tail is zooming me out to fucking Narnia.
We lose them.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wasn't me this time.
no, my cat zoomed me out to Narnia and also muted me.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Well, because we caught the no, and it was like it wasn't even a complete no.
Nope.
Yeah.
Cat's fat ass is sitting on keys. So it's gonna swoop down and make a tail attack on Zojja in the interim between. He has to roll 2 dice because fucking dumb annoying shit. We'll find a way to destroy those cloaks somehow. I have every power in D&D at my fingertips at the high level campaign. I will destroy them.
They're magic, so they don't.
27 to
tear.
hit. That's with
I think that hits.
That's with disadvantage. 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And he is now. I can say he's on the fuck. He's already on the ground.
Then I want to take my reaction to hit him when he comes in.
Sure.
Bonk.
I can't find the arrow. While you're rolling that, Seraphina, what are you doing?
Yeah, the one question I had is, does he look hurt? Like, visibly hurt?
He's got some wounds and some arrows and stuff sticking out of him. A couple of javelins, too.
Alright, I'm
He
gonna
still looks
take a
pretty
gamble
dragony.
on this. But I am going to cast Power Word Stun. I should have done this one, not the other one, but that's okay.
Aren't those both exactly the same?
Came up. Never mind. I didn't realize it came up. And with that, I am tapping in. I am reaching deep into my soul, into the pure magic force that is within me, and gathering up as much of it as I can, and using, as a bonus action, using my blood magic to roll 2d6 unblockable force damage, I think it was.
Yep.
To go with it.
You get a spell slot of half that, so you get a
So I get a
level,
third level
yeah,
spell.
third
can
level
get
spell
up to a
slot back.
third level spell slot back.
And he does have less than 150 HP, so he's stunned.
And deep in my mind, I'm thinking, I'm sorry, Mother. I am so sorry, but I really, really need this.
Luckily for him, he landed.
Disobedient. Well,
Yeah. I was really hoping he was still going to be up in the air, but that's okay. Yeah, that's going to be me. It's difficult terrain on this ice, right?
Yep. Unless you're a lunar dragon.
Unless you're a lunar dragon. True enough. I used half my movement to get up. So I think I'm just going to stay here, to be honest. Unless I can oops. Unless I can I can get off this ice.
Wow, it's double movement, don't forget. 15 feet is actually going to be 30 feet. Difficult terrain.
All right, I only have 15 feet. That's right, because I have to get up. Yeah, I guess I can't get off this ice.
Like a
That's
5-foot
okay.
scoot.
Just gonna, yeah, I'll just take, like, move to here.
Oh, it takes it to Zojja's turn. The fucking free target in front of it that she does extra damage to.
Yeah.
And you've double advantage or double advantage.
That's
It
not a
doesn't
thing.
exist.
Go,
I know.
go big or go home, right?
I will
try it
Quadruple
to-
advantage.
There's attack number 1.
Yep.
That was so close to a 20.
Yep.
And bonus action since he's right there.
Go
You
and
know
bonk
what?
him.
Before I do that, I'm gonna smite that last one. At a level 2.
Both the birds are sitting at the edge of the perch watching you guys.
Oh! The fact that they're rocks is what terrifies me.
Yeah, but they're bone rocks.
Right?
That's
Right.
irrelevant,
Just
motherfucker.
as soon as you add rock to the end of that, yeah. no.
That's a 12 damage. 22
And
hit.
a D8 because my radiance shit
Jesus.
that doesn't add. An extra 2. Now I'm done.
He's looking pretty roughed up. Luckily, it's his turn.
But he's
Constitution
stunned.
saving throw.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
it doesn't fucking matter. I'll just throw this dice in the air and then say legendary resistance and fucking pass it. So I'm no longer stunned. I rolled a 16, which plus his con is probably enough anyways, because he has like plus 10 con.
But that is at the end of its turn.
Yep. 17.
17 the player or 17 the roll?
17 the player.
Because I'm down to below. I don't have a populated turn order, so I was like,
Yeah, no, neither do I. I'm going by what Kevin says.
yup.
Same.
Let me see. Yeah, he'll probably just block that. Fine. One more round of firebolt.
You all knew it was coming.
Yeah. Well, not as good as my last one. 17 to hit, not.
That does actually hit. That is what his
Oh.
AC is.
I would not have expected that.
He is going to take a swipe at Zojja. I'm assuming your turn is done.
Yes, sir.
He's going to take a swipe at Zojja with his legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
May not get his turn, but he can at least take swipes of stuff. 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, 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 blah. You're going to take 18 points bludgeoning damage. Brother Nero.
Oh. Just a quick question out of, is this ballista on the ground?
It is a ballista on the ground, sure.
Can I retcon my movement to like move 15 feet that way? Or I guess,
You're gonna try and use it?
I mean, you can difficult terrain move towards it if you want to, yes.
I said 15 feet movement.
Sure.
17 feet, I guess, for me.
Sure. Brother Nero.
Looking pretty rough.
You're looking pretty rough. This dragon's looking pretty rough.
No, he's looking pretty rough. I'm okay. Except for spell slots. Spell slots were pretty rough in.
Yeah.
Let's swoop.
I just got some back too. I got
I'm
one
gonna
back.
swoop down. Yeah, I don't have them. I can't get any back. Well, I can with sorcery points to a degree. I'm gonna start swooping down, and I'm gonna just start pointing my finger and let loose a fucking disintegrating ray to try and finish off this foul beast. Just a dexterity saving throw for an enormous amount of damage.
Damn.
He still takes half damage even on a save, right?
Nope. Disintegrate is the most useless spell in the world in that regard. If you save, nothing happens.
So I burned through my legendaries already. But he's got... Actually, he doesn't even have good dex. But I rolled a 1 on his dexterity saving throw.
Oh my.
So yeah, you just fire this green beam at this dragon, and you watch it just start to evaporate and just ash away. And the ashes just kind of float away up into the sky. And within a second or so, there is no more dragon left. And it is gone.
I was.
And the difficult terrain dissipates with it, I guess.
Nope. It'll be there for 10 minutes.
I can't get all the way down. I believe I was 80 feet up in the air still, so I'm now descend to 50 feet.
And with that, you also hear a voice in your mind, Brother Nero's like, good. You are learning. Now, if you'd only open yourself up to me, I could grant you more power.
No.
How much damage did he have? Oh, actually, never mind. It wouldn't have mattered.
Less than 82.
No, because I was looking back and I realized that.
Wasn't using the eye for what it's worth.
I know, but
Okay.
the eye is encouraging you to use the eye. It's trying to remind you of how much stronger you could be if you would only just let go. Use what you have available to you.
Think to myself, use what I have to make.
What
Thinking
a
maybe there's like
wonderful world.
maybe there's an untapped something there. There's obviously powers I haven't been using with the eye, the spells and whatnot, but is there more to it than that? Could there be? Thoughts?
But yep, the dragon has been deleted, has been erased from existence.
Boo, 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 boo.
Taramini is in a bloody heap on the ground over there.
I fly to her.
Yes. I was gonna say I want to go and like check out what the heck kind of nonsense she had.
Did we find the rod anywhere around?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for specifically, but not that I would necessarily
patting
want
her
the piece.
down. Yep, you find the rods like in her pocket.
Ooh, those are some really fucking good rolls.
Other than that, the only thing of note you find on her besides the piece of the rod is a spell book. And this is her spell book.
Spellbook's so cool.
And Seraphina can tell it's like
Comes
it's.
over and starts looking.
It also
Looking
seems
at
like
the
it
spell book?
seems like a really fancy spell book too. Like, I will say, even without
Fancier than
yeah,
the one
without
that I
would be
have?
without an identify spell, because you have one of these already, you can immediately tell that this is a +2 arcane grimoire.
Ooh.
I'm going to look at 17, touch the book, and oh no, I guess because you just told us what it is, so never mind. I was gonna say I cast identify, but wait a sec. I can look at it.
You don't
and be
need
like,
identify because
that's-
you have one of these already, and you recognize
that's
it.
more prettier than my arcane grimoire.
A lot eviler looking too, though. It's got this big old like 5-clawed symbol, kind of like that one you saw in the other
To
room.
be fair and to be honest, the way my family is sorting out, I'm just gonna be quiet.
But yeah, that weird 5-clawed symbol you saw on the ground in the weird temple. There's like a colorized version of that on the front of this book. Each one of the
Let me
claws
guess,
is a
one-
different color.
One is red, one is black, one is blue, one is white.
I could be brown.
And one,
I could
and
be
one is
blue.
green.
Ah.
Is it possible to learn these powers? Not from a Jedi.
At this rate, Zojja's just gonna be left alone as all of us just transcend to evil.
So yeah, the two birds sitting up on their thing are just like kind of squawking and looking at you.
We got what we came for. We got the rod piece.
You can tell that this rod piece has. I guess I gotta fucking add the thing. It has the spell Find the Path.
What is that?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's a spell.
It's some sort of
Fuck.
spell.
Fuck me. Really? Fucking really?
Never would
Never
have
heard of it.
Kevin.
Let's see what it does.
It's supposed to like point you towards a thing you're looking for, or something like that. I don't
Just-
fucking
The
know.
spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific fixed location that you are familiar with.
It sounds like
Same plane in
Ranger or
existence.
Druid bullshit. So I
Yes.
was like, I don't
Yeah.
fuck with
Yes.
Ranger Druid bullshit. That's why I
This
didn't
is
know
the
what it
most-
was.
This is the perfect rod piece for Jack to hold on to because it's almost like a compass, you could say.
Oh,
I agree.
Oh.
I agree, my brain neighbor. We should hold on to
my
it.
brain neighbor.
That's right. I have a brain
Seven-
neighbor.
17, if you wouldn't mind, can I peruse the spell book of said
Oh.
Taramini?
Please be my guest.
I'm not gonna look at it
Oh.
like right now, but
So, 17
we'll take a look around, and try and plot out the path to the rocks, and he's gonna take the corpse Terramini up and drop it and be in front of the rocks.
Which
He's been
rock?
trying to make
What?
friends with them this whole time.
Oh, the rocks, the birds.
The birds, yes.
You're talking about
Sorry.
rocks. I was like, what fucking rocks? There's no rock.
I
You
was
know.
super confused there for a sec too.
The rock lobsters.
I thought you were talking about like the
What?
rocks from like something that broke. I was like, none of them broke though.
I can hear that song in my head now.
As soon as somebody says it, you instantly picture not the B-52s, but Peter Griffin.
I guess as you're like parading this thing towards them, they just start like clicking their beaks together and looking at you. They'd
Yeah,
fucking,
so
On the
you'll
count of
go
three,
like,
we
they'd
can.
fucking hop down. Like,
Anything on that dragon?
Dragon's gone. You evaporated
it
it.
Oh, it
turned to
did-
ash,
it did-
bud.
Nothing
just-
was left.
You disintegrated it.
That's fine.
Unless it was carrying magic items, it
You
got
said-
disintegrated.
You sent it back to the moon.
I blow
To
it.
the moon,
I blow at the
us.
dust. Blow at the dust on the ground to see if it left a pile of loot.
Nope, doesn't seem to be. Right.
Terramini, you got anything else?
Nope.
Magical
just
armor.
just a real fancy spell book for Jimmy.
Wands of doing this, that, and the other.
She had a rod piece to do shit. She also had a torch that can hold cataclysmic fire, but somebody already took that.
Yeah.
They're
Hmm,
stealing
yeah.
our loot.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Yep.
Do we have the thing? The
The-
plane
the-
shift back?
The thing to go back and do the thing?
The MacGuffin?
You sure
we have
do.
the MacGuffin? I'm done with this fucking place. We got what we came for.
Brother
I don't
Nero,
wanna-
there were still rooms downstairs that we did not explore.
Do you-
There's also rooms here that you haven't explored.
kick open this door. Yeah,
You kick open the door
Yeah.
to an armory.
I'm flying around. Yeah.
This is Sparta!
Find an armory and a
Like a
bedroom.
Hmm.
An armory and a barracks, yeah, not a bedroom.
We'll get the tech magic going.
There's no magic.
Mhm.
There's like some
Raspberries.
long swords and some halberds, some crossbow bolt cases, some bolts, some shields, some splint mail.
So like 50 javelins for Zojja to shove in her pack.
There's probably a few javelins.
Oh, I want to replace the ones that are bent.
Luke, you're out.
Hey, it's
There's
called
a stair-
curved.
There was a staircase
Listen
over
here.
here too.
Well, there's staircases that go downstairs to back down to the floor below. But
There's definitely nothing down there.
I mean, there's an army of the undead down there.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
We
with
found-
Brother Nero. Let's get the hell out of this place.
Yeah, we didn't find a big monetary gain or anything like that in here. It's
Yeah.
fine. We got what we
We
came
s-
for.
Should we stop off and say goodbye to that Spencer dude?
You don't even know where he is.
I
He
bet
could,
he
he could
is.
be anywhere by now.
We have this Rocky Talkie, and Jack pulls out the Rocky Talkie he gave
That
us.
is-
We could,
Oh, that's right.
tell-
yeah.
That is true.
we could tell him that we're off and good luck.
We're supposed to communicate with him before leaving.
No. He said like,
No.
hey,
We could also warn him
sometime
that
in the
door's locked.
future. He was
Hey.
like, sometime in the future when you got some downtime, I'd like to hear about your stories and where you've been, what you've seen. Give me story ideas. Tell me cool stories.
Tell me novel. Yeah, give me novel
sorry, bro.
ideas. Need to get a new series off the ground.
I'm thinking about writing this book about a group of heroes that go to hell. Looking for an interesting place to start it off. Some city or something.
So something big, just shitty metropolis.
Yes.
Kind of like Baldur's Gate.
He doesn't know what Baldur's Gate
Not
is.
like that.
They're kind of like Calaman, but like turned around 180 degrees so that the port's on the bottom.
Yeah, and smellier.
Yeah, but a lot
yeah.
shittier than Calaman.
I don't think there's anything. Do we really want to go poking around?
Nah.
You're not gonna find anything of use.
Nah.
You could fight these.
I want to
Earth-
bring the rocks with us, though.
You could fight these.
Want to kick you in the penor?
You can fight these Earth elementals if you want.
I knew there was something in there. I called it. But there's something in there for sure.
There's some earth elementals hiding in the mud you could fight.
Mm.
You could fight the rocks.
Nope.
Said
No.
rocks, and I think gargantuan creatures.
No.
Fucking.
Find the way out of this place.
Hey, 17 did a good job of making friends with them.
You placated
Ish.
them with meat.
Yes.
Let's gather together, use our MacGuffin.
There's a great big drawbridge over there.
Yeah, dude, you guys teleport away to the scene of Taramini's corpse just getting torn to shreds by these two bone rocks.
17
Good.
waves, you know,
He
proud that
deserves
he's helping take care of the birds.
Yeah, the birds are not even aggressive. Unless you attack them, they would just leave you alone. They're just
Caradoc come? If he's
Of
lane
course.
shifted?
sure he could.
Imagine he could.
He's about to get a world shock in a moment.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
He's gonna appear and fucking sigil.
So yeah, you,
Taking a kid to Vegas for the first time or something like that.
Oh God!
Lights.
With a guy with high alcohol tolerance.
where are you taking my Castellan? I need him to clean the toilets. Where are you going?
Shit, now Lord Soft is gonna follow us.
Bite your tongue.
You guys.
Kevin's like, ooh.
So yeah, you guys just fucking see that. You guys head back to the sanctum. Whoa.
Oh, it's
You guys
been so
teleport
long.
back, exhausted, all beat up. 17 like marching in and be like, I really feel like we forgot something. Ah, it can't be important. But Wizards 3 all kind of welcome. It's like, you're back! Excellent. Quick, before you run off to go take a rest for 2 weeks, we should find out where next you're headed.
Oh no! I know what we forgot. Oh no!
What?
I can't say it because it wouldn't be right, but I know. Oh no!
I know nothing.
I remember
nobody
when we
said
forgot.
he was taking the piece, so it just got left there.
No.
No, you
no,
asked
I-
for it. No, Jack asked for it.
Somebody,
No, I got it. I
Jack
have-
wanted it because
No,
it's
he's
like a
not
compass.
talking about the rod piece. He's talking about something else. I know what he's
Darn
talking
it.
about.
I tried. That was fun.
But Mordecai is like, come, let us do that thing where we all gather around and touch the rod at the same time, and all try to get our hands on it simultaneously.
I keep telling you people, no. I don't do that kind of thing.
17 opens up his
that.
compartment.
You've done it
It's
4
in the
times
middle.
already.
So I put this on the screen. Oh, I didn't get rid of the fucking rod piece. Oh, fucking
What did
screen.
we fucking forget? That's what happened?
I
Don't
know.
worry about it.
I'm so lost. I'm
So
confused.
you
Don't
guys
tell me don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
I don't think Kevin's gonna give me permission, so I can't. I know
No.
what it is.
Caradoc wouldn't say a damn thing.
Fuck.
So yeah, you guys like grab hold of this thing, and fucking you all see this vision of swooping in over this vast expanse of land, and almost immediately you hear like Tasha and Mordenkainen's voices, and like you kind of chime up for a moment. It's like, oh, we know this one. Oh, this is an easy one. It's Earth. It's the Flyness. And you start to kind of swoop down over the east coast of this big continent, and it kind of spirals down and ends up you kind of end up at this little tiny island off like the east coast of a continent, and it kind of swoops around and kind of goes down like into the ground, like underground, almost like into some sort of like underground complex or something. And that's the end of your vision. And you hear Tasha, as you kind of come out of it, Tasha's like, wait, is that what I think it was, Mordenkainen? Is that Easter Elastra? He's like, yeah, one moment. And Mordenkainen just like excitedly kind of runs off, like, starts like, he goes over to this room where there's like libraries and shit, and he's just rummaging through stuff. comes back. He's like, well, finally we get a chance to actually... we get a chance to help you with a place that we know a little bit more about, and is not so horribly treacherous like bloody Barovia. And he unfurls a map on the table and shows it to you. Like, this is where Tasha and I are from, the world known as O-Earth. We're in the continent known as the Finesse. Far east of Greyhawk City, there's an island. I believe it was showing you an island here, this small one, far east of Relastra. And then he kind of like pulls out, as you guys are kind of like looking, you're like following along, he just immediately kind of like yanks that map out of the way and slams another one down. I believe you need to go here. It's a small island known as the Isle of Serpents, east of Relastra. And then him and Tasha kind of start like whispering to each other. He's like, yes. Oh, the tomb, yes. Yes, I believe there's a tomb there, or a dungeon, or a crypt, or some sort. There's many, many dungeons and crypts all throughout O-Earth. It's kind of our thing there. We just have them all over the place. But if I remember correctly, yes, there was a people who once lived on the Isle of Serpents, and they, many, many years ago, eons ago, centuries, I don't know, some sort of large scale of time ago, they disappeared or they were wiped out. It's unsure. People who went to investigate found that there was an underground complex, a tomb, a crypt, or some sort of dungeon, and it is unsure whether this is what the cause of what wiped them out, or what was in there. But as soon as people found out there was a hidden tomb there, immediately everyone thought, well, hidden tomb on O-Earth. Well, there's only one thing that can be hidden in there: treasure and great, powerful magical artifacts. And they're probably right. There's probably all sorts of stuff in there.
Probably.
But this thing is, this place began to get a bit of a reputation. People who went there did not come back. It gained the moniker the Tomb of Wayward Souls. I believe that they were correct. There was a powerful magical artifact hidden inside it. It must be your sixth rod piece inside this tomb on the Isle of Serpents. I believe with Madame Illustrial's help, I could get you to Relastra, or you could commission a ship to take you there.
A ship? Ooh.
Well, yes, I do not know of any gateways or passageways that would take you directly to the island, but if I can get you to the city, then yes, seafaring vessel of some kind should be able to easily get you to the island.
It will be good to get a ship back under my feet. I do miss my ship. It has been some time.
Sadly, it won't be a ship in the stars this time, Brother Nero.
Ship is a ship.
Is he gonna be captain of
What is
this
it,
one?
Jack?
Oh, I'm captain of a different ship. I'm not being captain of some other ship.
Well, I would imagine the captain that you hire as the captain of the person who owns the ship, he would probably be the captain of his own ship.
That makes sense.
I mean, you could buy a ship off someone. It'd probably be very expensive.
Do you have any money for a ship, perhaps?
I'm not giving you my money. My money is my money. Where's your money?
I just thought you could help us. That's all, Mission, save the world,
True, we could use extra financing,
Could I
I don't know what it is, Jack, but you seem extra annoying than the last time I remember you being here.
Can I use my panache to kind of encourage him to financially support a ship venture?
You could try. You don't think it's gonna do you any good.
Yeah,
You don't think the great wizard Mordenkainen's gonna fall for your bullshit.
Listen here, you know what my persuasion score is.
If you wish, Jack, I will give you a few gold to help with renting your vessel.
Sure.
If that will shut you up and get you out of my hair, Jack, I will gladly part with 5 gold. And he gives you 5 gold.
Reaches in his pocket. Here, no, shoot.
Sure. It's a shame. It's a shame you don't have any hair to get into. I'll wear it. No worries.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I'm a wizard. I could just regrow it if I wish by snapping my
Thank you for
fingers.
the 5 gold.
Says, how is the child doing? You are with child, isn't that correct?
I have no idea.
What?
The voice.
Yeah.
What?
Was it possible for you to become pregnant? Brother Nero, is this something that I have yet to learn? Is Jack pregnant? If
I was
so,
gonna ask-
who is the
I was-
father?
What?
I was gonna ask you if this is something I have yet to learn. What do you mean? Is he what?
True sight. Would he be able to see that?
Nope. Not a true sight. True sight is not X-ray vision.
Well, I guess he has to
God damn it.
activate
But
it.
like, yeah, you feel like a voice kind of. Basically feel your body taken over out of your control as usual, and you guys see Jack start like kind of like rubbing his belly. I'm like, is that what that is? And just like the color kind of drain out of his face. What the fuck?
Jack, is something you want to talk about? I can help you. You know.
I made some terrible
know.
choices. That's all. Terrible life choices.
Who could the father be?
I'm a little concerned.
I'm a little confused.
You shouldn't lick things. That's the moral of this story.
Oh.
Seraphina's gonna start backing away from Jack.
Yeah.
We there's spells for that. The weekend after pill.
The coat hanger spell,
And
perhaps?
after.
I mean, you do have
one
X-ray, like was the X-ray vision spell or whatever from the eye.
from the eye. I could look and
Remove curse.
can I look and see. I want to look. Can I see into Jack's stomach?
Sure. Give me a perception check. Or let's be This will be perception.
Give me an ultrasound check.
Yeah. You see. You're kind of like looking through. Yeah, you see there's something kind of swimming around in his stomach. Something looks. I'm just gonna drop this on.
Xenomorph, I hope.
Looks kind of like this.
What?
A slodpole?
Could be. It looks kind of. What are slots? Slots are Arcana. Give me an Arcana check.
Everybody or?
Well, no, only everybody
you
that can
see
see
it?
it. Yeah, with a 17, it looks kind of like a slod tadpole, but like remembering
More
where
like
it
a
came from,
xenomorph?
it's like it does look like a slod tadpole, but one that's been like warped and twisted by the Mournlands.
It's not good. Jack, that's not good.
We gotta remove it.
You have some foul beast growing upon your belly.
It's just
Leave
gonna
this little guy here.
alien escape his chest.
Do I think this is something I can treat with magic?
Possibly if you took some time to kind of study it.
We could
Brother
always
Nero,
gut him.
stop. Do not push him down the stairs.
I mean,
Miss
I put the bottle of gin away. I guess he's been doing that to begin. Oh no, the poor baby. Poor baby.
What is it, SIDS or whatever it's called?
You can, if you
Fetal
can call
alcohol
it that.
syndrome. Oh
It's not
no.
even oh my god. Well, I guess.
Well, I don't know. This thing seems to be
Let's
thriving
go.
in the alcohol-soaked body of Jack Marrow. So,
What does the possessed spirit in me think when listening about all of
yeah, Caradoc's sweating bullets. It's like, what have I gotten myself into? This is.
Like literally.
I knew he
gotten
was
yourself
strange,
into.
but
I have the spell slots
Wow.
to cast. Well,
You imagine you feel like this is something you might want to do a little bit of research on before you start just shooting spells into Jack's belly.
Shooting spells at his belly.
It's all right. It'll just come out in a gooey mess somehow. I gotta do some reading, Jack. That's not good. That's really not good.
You could even consult somebody who's an expert on the Mournlands, who 17 hasn't bothered to go give her back her shit for the last like 2 trips to Sickle.
Also, if you ever say what it is they forgot, I would like to say what it is as proof that I did remember. For the record.
But yeah, I say that'll be good enough. We will pick things up next time. You guys can, in the meantime, long rest and level up to level whatever the fuck it is, 16.
16.
Ooh. 16. So we get it, 16.
Or returning with your rod piece.
God, we left with the cliffhanger of be possessed with and also a baby.
Oh, the baby, the fucked up weird slod thing has been there for a while, gestating.
Yes, that's all those con saves. I nursed it well, and it's thriving in the rum-soaked gut.
But you know, the new possession, the Caradoc hanging out, that's new. That's new for you.
Oh God, it's so beautiful. I went from like, well, at least I got my legs back, but boy, I got some all other shit
We
going
get
on.
our max HP restored.
Yes, all that shit comes back with your long rest. All your missing max HP, and you level up, and we'll cover your plans for heading to Orworth and your farting around doing whatever in Sigil. We'll handle that all next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo!
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Peace.
Oh, I missed cheap viewers on streamblr.com.